Let's get ready, shall we? Okay. Let me see. I got the microphone working. I've got the thing working. Is it working on my laptop? I would assume yes. There we go. Okay. Hello, Rumply. That's very quick. I just started. I hope you're doing quite alright. I have not prepared at all or anything. And Dark Souls 38. I hope you've been feeling better today. Already started with the drinking. People don't want to wait until they drown me. Let me see here. Where's my water bottle? It's somewhere. Hello? Hello. Me, I've never been good at dealing with these sorts of things myself. And, yeah, I typically try to get my mind off things and not think about it. So you probably don't want to think about it either, don't you? Me bringing it up is stupid. Let me just find this water bottle. Where did I leave it? Ah. Maybe it's somewhere back here. Nope. Okay. Kind of important to stay hydrated and whatnot, despite me having this wonderful cup of coffee. As good as it is, I kind of need that water. No, really, where the hell did I leave it? I'm gonna take off my headset. I'll be right back. Okay, I found it. Thank you for redeeming. Drink some water. I know. Hydrated. But yeah, where did we leave off? The murder mystery that is Judgement. Which I still think, personally, I probably should mention that I've gone live, shouldn't I? That would probably be a good idea, wouldn't it? Because whenever I don't, Vida comes into the stream and he's like, yo, where the fuck side? Where be the stream? Okay. Alright, okay, alright. Let's see here. I want to get back to doing this. Yes, this is indeed the spin-off to the Dame Dane guy. His name is Yakuza. No, this is a Judgement, which I still think that the name in Japanese makes way more sense. Let me make sure I'm shown on stream. Hi. Maybe it's a little too high. There we go. Led me to Durgan, which was very huggable looking model, by the way, who led you to Mallow. I am not familiar with Mallow, but I might need to go and check them out. And Durgan is very, very nice. And I hope that you'll enjoy Durgan's presence. He has a love of all things kobolds. He collects them. Just adopts them, me included. Same for Noodle, the artist here. Also loves kobolds. He also collects kobolds, but yeah, I think he's only seen my dragon so far, except for my kobold emotes. But anyways, that's not what we're here to be doing. I am sometimes a kobold. Sometimes. But for now, let's get back to what I was doing. Maybe I should actually, like, remove myself whilst I, give the recap, because I forget when was the last time that I streamed this. Let me actually go check. I wonder. I still have the file on my computer. Let me see. If I search Judgement, the last time I streamed this was on 0904. Oh my god, it's actually been more than 1 month. Oh my god, it's actually been more than 1 month. I'm sorry, Pokemon has like really taken over my brain. So much so that like I just stopped paying attention to this game. And I feel bad. But hopefully people have, yeah. Hopefully people have, you know, taken the time to maybe play this game. Hello, Holy Fireheart. I hope you speedrunning through Legends Arceus has gone well. Preparing for PvP, I'm assuming, right? Alright, let's, it's been 1 month. It's been 1 month. Hello, Israel. So let's recap what the fuck is going on in this game's plot. Starting all the way at the bottom. So the plot of this game is trying to figure out who is the murderer that has been killing various Yakuza people. You beat the main story, now you're shiny hunting for Gumi. Yes. The shiny goo. The lovely, lovely yellow goo. I was actually looking at the list of all the in-game event Pokemon for Legends Arceus, and it seems like there's a lot of interesting stuff going on in there. Isn't killing Yakuza a good thing? You would think so. But you know, serial killings just in general is not great. It's not great. So yes, let's talk about what is going on at the start of the plot. Namely, looking at these overviews. So yeah, somebody's been going around killing these Yakuzas and gouging their eyes out and then leaving them in a pile of garbage. Excited to watch you play through it. Really? I am so looking forward to playing Arceus. I am so looking forward to getting one shot by very strong Pokemon. This is the plot of Tekken 7, is it actually? That's kind of impressive. But yes, these Yakuzas are all from the Kyori clan, which is from outside of the Kamurocho, not the Tojo clan, which is what Kiryu and the rest of the series has been following, right? So, the Kyori clan serial killings refers to serial murders that have occurred through August of December of 2018. Considering all 3 victims belong to the Kyori clan, it's assumed these crimes are related to their ongoing turf war with the Tojo clan. Yet there's another, far more gruesome commonality between them. All of them had their eyes gouged out by the time they were discovered. The first one was found dead in Pink Alley. Another one was found lifeless in a back alley off of Tenkaichi Street. Having left the Kanban wife, which was the most recent update we've had about this case. The third incident happened more recently, was similarly found in a garbage dump behind Club Amore. As such, the captain, Kyohei Amura, of the Tojo clan, was arrested for said murders, but upon prosecution, he was found not guilty, as his alibi checked out. Nevertheless, it's highly likely that Amura was simply handed Kume over to the real killer, which is referred to as the Mole by our protagonist, which is a ex-lawyer who turned into a detective. Very interesting, like... This is definitely very interesting to play this after going through the Yakuza series. Because it's like, I'm very familiar with this in-game world, and I'm just like, oh, something else is going on. Ex-lawyer turned street fighter. Basically. Okay, let me... This is the guy who's, like, been kind of an antagonist throughout, like, a big chunk of the plot, which was the dude accused of said murder, and then we helped, like, find his alibi and proving his alibi. That did not quite work out. But, yes, he's kind of, like, gone off the grid right now. Another couple of events happened over the course of the game. This is more recent, where somebody has been murdered by the Kyori clan in broad daylight. Does he run into Kiryu? I don't think so. He might be a hidden boss fight at the end of the game, because, of course, video games would love to do that, wouldn't they? This is a more recent thing where it looked like somebody tried to murder that guy that I talked about, Kirei Hamura, who was, you know, kind of the antagonist of the game, and also assumed by the Kirei clan to be the actual murderer. This dude was wearing very similar clothes. Senior member of the Matsugani family, subsidiary of the Tojo clan, yada yada. Moments after leaving the family office, was shot in the back and then in both eyes in a brutal coup de grace. Due to his height and the outfit he wore that day, it's likely he was mistaken for Hamura and gunned down. And this is kind of what we're working on right now. One of our close friends, who was still a lawyer, and also the person that got Hamura checked off as, like, not guilty, has been found dead, and not just anywhere. He was found with his eyes gouged out, dead, and found in the player character, like Yagami, my closet. Like, as in, we were in the middle of calling him up on the cell phone, and then, like, we kind of hear buzzing coming from the closet, and it turns out that he was in there. But there's something that's kind of weird about that fact. It's weird that he was found inside our closet, which is different. You know, he still has his eyes gouged out, right? Like all the other murder victims. But all the other murder victims were missing any form of identification. No wallets, no phone, no nothing. Left completely empty. This dude still had his wallet. This dude still had his phone, no less. We're in the middle of calling him. It would have made it very easy to find this dude by calling him, if anybody was calling, really. As opposed to the other murder victims from the original serial killings, did not have jack shit on them. Not at all. They were kind of just left to rot, and as a matter of fact, it almost looks like they were never intended to be found, not until much later. It turns out that a bunch of shit is starting to get related with a very old murder case, which is how the player character, Light Yagami, not Light Yagami, he's just called Yagami, has lost his will to be a lawyer. He wasn't fired or anything, he just did not want to try again. The thing that made him lose his lawyerness was this case where an old man was found dead, and then he managed to, like, get somebody off the hook. He was a defense lawyer, and then that person went immediately around as soon as they were let out. He murdered his girlfriend, and that's what made Yagami lose his willingness to be a lawyer, because he thought to himself, if I'm that bad of a judge of character that I can get a guilty person innocent, do I really deserve to be a lawyer? But, yes, we're trying to reinvestigate that old case now, because the last person that our lawyer friend called up, before he died, was somebody at the hospital medical science facility that the old murder took place in, and there's been like 20 million moving parts going on right now. But yes, that was like a recap. That was the short version. That was the short version. So we're dealing with the Tojo who hates us. We're dealing with, like, a local scene of honorable thieves who also have dishonorable members of their teams. And we're also dealing with, like, the local 2-bit Yakuza family that our best friend is a part of, or was a part of. There's a lot going on. Is this game as silly as Yakuza? Sometimes. But the main story is a murder mystery. So, yeah, I would say it's kind of like the same tone as Yakuza. There's some very silly bits. Actually, let me go get into a fight before I continue the plot. There were some people that wanted to pick a fight with me earlier. Let me see if I can find some assholes to beat up. Like, literally anyone who's a dick, please. Anybody who wants to get their shit pushed in. Explaining his story made you look like a crazed maniac with the boards and the red streak. That's literally what it is! That's literally the plot! I'm just, yeah, right, I forgot to re-add the PNG. That is quite literally the plot, is we're connecting like 30 different things together, and we swear it makes sense. We swear. But yes, overall I would say that the gameplay is very similar to Yakuza. It's still just beating up people. I'm looking desperately for random encounters, and not a single one is spawning. But there are some very, very silly shit that you can do that Kiryu could not do, because Kiryu was just a street brawler who kind of self-taught himself how to fight stuff. Yagami here knows Kung Fu. And I mean, like, not just regular Kung Fu. I mean, like, stupid Matrix-style Kung Fu. Where I can do some very, very silly shit. I also have access to various DLC items that give me Dragon Ball powers. Speaking of, let's activate one of them right now.
What's wrong?
Like that. Excuse me, I would like to do this, please. Apparently he just ignores me. Alright then. No, you know what? I've got the heat for this. Oh, come on! I really wanted to do like something cool with the wall. There we go. Very, very cool stuff. Very, very much moving all over the place. Losing your mind trying to get special things to occur over and over. Shining Hunters in. Well, you know, that's the most fun part of Yakuza. The gameplay is not very difficult. The real fun is doing all the super funny moves and stuff like that. Okay, I believe I was supposed to go check out a lone place for... Actually, I don't remember why. What was I doing? The Yakumaru is Yakuza backed. Maybe Yusuke's dad was taken in, but I'll need to ask around. Wasn't there a lone truck on Takeichi Street? Right. Informant. I was meeting an informant about what's going on in the world right now. Your friend installed the silly mod for Yakuza. Oh my god, I love the silly mod so much. You can murder a man by kissing him, as Kiryu, who we swear is not gay, despite all of the extremely gay situations that he gets into over the course of the series. But yes, the silly mod is amazing. Because it goes like, just takes away all the seriousness that Yakuza had in the past and just, no, we're not gonna bother.
Excuse me. Nani?
What about them? Have you collected the cash from Keihin Game Boys? Right, that's what I was supposed to do. I have to either pay like 50k or help this guy like collect loans from a side quest content. You know what? I cannot be bothered. Money is very plentiful. I can make more.
Excuse me. Nani?
I'll just pay you. 50k is like peanuts right now. I'm sitting on like $1 million. I'll pay you. Just give me that info as quick as you can. Pleasure doing business. Give me a few. Okay. That was quick. The Ushimata family is behind Yakumaru Loan. They're on East Taihei Boulevard. Thanks. Don't go thanking me just yet. I couldn't tell you where on that street our office is. It's a start. We'll figure it out. East Taihei Boulevard. That's kind of huge. Also, yes, I know exactly where that is because I've just played like 8 games taking place in this city. So I'm very familiar with where literally everything exists. We'll get into more fights along the way, I'm sure. And I shall be slurping in my coffee all the way. Really, guys?
This again?
Alright, you know what? You guys get the Dragon Ball powers. Very, very fun. That's for sure. Oh, come on. Come here. When the enemies are that easy, you gotta make your own fun. And this is definitely fun. Alright, where was I going? Right, East Taihei. You can tell how much I've memorized this map from just... I'm just like, yeah, I know where I'm going. Hello! Yes. Kiryu-chan!
You asked for it.
I still think about the fact that Mark Hamill, the Joker, voiced Majima in the original dub of the first game. Alright, this dude's dead. I don't want to keep going. Still thinking about that, like 20 years later. It's especially funny because he said he does not recall doing that role in the slightest. You know what, come here. Not only do I know Kung Fu, I also know Bike Fu.
And stay down.
I was trained in the noble art of martial arts. Taught in the Streets of Rage games. Also made by Sega, by the way. This game is like the wet dream. It's like the developer's wet dream. Somebody was like, man, I wish I could play Shenmue, but with Streets of Rage gameplay. And then Sega was like, yes, we can make that happen. We can absolutely make that happen. Alright, I'm back here. The Ushimata family office should be around here. Here's the tricky part. How do I know which one of these offices is theirs? That guy's pretty suspicious. He matches the description Yusuke-kun gave me. Let's go and have a chat. Is Ishin like a dragon good? Ishin is the samurai spin-off, and it looks pretty good, but I have not played it myself yet. What is he doing? Alright, I just gotta do it.
Hey.
Excuse me, sir, do you have a moment? Oh! You fog! Give me back my Yusuke! Whomst what? Wait, let's not jump to any conclusions. I'm not Yakuza. You're not? I thought you might have been the one who took him. This might be the first time saying I'm not Yakuza has actually worked. Whenever Kiryu does it, no one believes him because fucking look at Kiryu. Are you Yusuke-kun's father? Yes, I'm Shintaro Okabayashi. That's a mouthful. Yagami, private investigator. My associate prevented Yusuke-kun from getting kidnapped earlier. He did? Then Yusuke's safe? That's a huge relief. Care to tell me what's going on, though? Why are the Yakuza after you two? Right, we were, like, in the middle of taking care of a kid that almost got kidnapped. Debts? They've been on me for a while now. Debt? I can understand them hounding you for money, but why are they resorting to kidnapping your son over it? They're trying to intimidate me. They probably wanted to exchange Yusuke for my lottery ticket. A lottery ticket? Why? Because it's a winning ticket. I actually won. They know they need a pretty convincing argument to get me to give it to those bloodhounds, though. How much did you win? 50 million. Huh? That's a lot of money. Which mints are we judging? Spearmints? Wintermints? God, I hate wintermints, actually. How are you doing, Jack? Peppermint is the best. I'm only about $1 million in debt in the hole, and they want a ticket worth 50. Yeah, I can see now why they would kidnap your son over it. Of course, I refused. Then they escalated the threats. They said they'd kill Yusuke if I didn't give it to them. I got worried I couldn't find him at the house, so I came down here to settle it. I see. Why don't you just cash in your money like right now? What are they gonna do afterwards? Give them 2 million. You know, like give them 1 million to pay off your debt, and then you just be like, here's another 1 million, so you get the fuck off my ass. Where's the lottery ticket now? But there's no way. There's no way I'm telling you that. Understandable. Can I ask where Yusuke is? He's at the park nearby. I'll take you there. I know my friend looks a lot like a Yakuza. That's because he is. Yeah, the friend is also basically like Kiryu. Like, young, stupid Kiryu was Yagami's friend. Yo, don't tell me you lost the kid. Oh, of course you did. Kaito-san, how? I had to take a piss, and while I was gone, Yusuke disappeared. What? Did you see anyone suspicious around? No, but I did hear a scream. I hope it wasn't the kid. Of course it was the kid. No, Yusuke, why didn't you take him to the bathroom with you? You already knew that the kid was a kidnapping target. Oh god, what is it now? Oh no! Of course everyone in the city has the same ringtone. Yusuke, are you alright? And the kidnappers already called him. They are fast. Okay, alright, just don't lay a hand on Yusuke. What they say, Okabayashi-san? They told me to come to the alleyway in the Champion District with the lottery ticket, not to contact the police. This is a hostage situation now. We better be careful for our next step. Maybe there's a way to outsmart them, but how? Yo, Tog, I got an idea, I think. A Kaito special. Thinking has never been your strong suit. What did you have in mind? God, don't give me that spot. You're gonna have to get in character. What are you cooking? No, hold up there. Let him cook. Is everything okay? Yes, let him cook. If things go south, your son's safety will be my first priority. Hold on, Yusuke. We're coming, little buddy. You have puns. I do love puns. Okay, there we go. Oh, God. I think I know what it was. Yusuke kept talking about his superhero over and over whenever Kaito was around. Because Kaito kind of looks like his superhero on TV. First things first. Did you call the cops? No, I didn't. Good. Hand over the ticket then. And if you value your kid's life, no funny business. Got it? Might have said this before, but here's one. Oh, God. Huh? My dad says you Yakuza guys are bad. You don't say. What do you call a priest that studied at law school? Father-in-law. I love that, actually. Thank you. And you know what happens to bad guys? Captain Cop comes and beats them up. What's this little Brad going on about? Hell if I know. Oh, yeah, he's pretend drunk. Captain Cop! I knew you'd show up, says the kid. Shit, everything's fucked. Calm down, Kaito-san. You'll win one of these days. Who the hell are you guys? Yeah, can't you see I've got to take a piss? Or are you into that kind of thing? We're in the middle of something here. Go find a gutter to lie in, drunk. Huh? The hell you say? You own the streets or something? I don't think so. I just dropped 30K on lottery tickets and they were all done. I got every right to be mad. What the hell are you going on about? You want to die that bad? I'm kind of impressed this half-baked plan of his worked. But I gotta wonder if he planned on fighting them this whole time. Just fucking punches the Yakuza. You fucking drunk! Knock this fool out, boys! Really wanna be in my punching bags? This is gonna hurt like hell. Go get them, Captain Cop! I am surprised we did not, like,
This again?
get him an outfit, honestly. Okay, I probably should heal myself. I just realized I've been at, like, 0 HP this entire time. Real quick. Where are my healing items? Oh, right. I have done. Only food. Okay, that was kind of fast. Okay, ouch, ouch, ouch. Guns. Permanently take away my health bar. Alright, which one of you is the dick with the guns, actually? Come here. Okay, no more gun. Yo, can I take that gun? No, right, the break. I forgot about that.
That all you got? Come on!
Nice. Okay, this is the boss. Perfect. Yeah, use your mash powers. That was so much HP. Okay, that was worth it. Ouch. Okay, I might die if this dude hits me. Hold up. Okay. I need to go buy more healing items. I did not, like, look at my inventory before I walked in here. You're just gonna stand there and watch? Come and help your friend, nerd. Ouch, fair enough.
That all you got?
Can I do anything with Kaito? Captain Cobb. I just saw the Kaito's HP bar said Captain Cobb. That's amazing, actually. Today's True Short People Day. Find someone shorts and can yeet them across the screen. That's my favorite holiday. Comes right before Canadian Thanksgiving. Yo, what the fuck? Wow, I knew he was the real Captain Cobb. Yakuza suck. What the hell are you guys? Nobody special, just... Do it, Kaito. A passing crime fighter. Kicks him in the face. That was the least violent kick to the face I've seen in a series. Thank you, you too. Thank you so much. I'm glad Yusuke's safe and all, but did the lottery ticket make it through that okay? Of course. Can you lend me the Captain Cough transformation stick for a second, Yusuke? Huh? Sure. Oh. That is like the stupidest, cleverest thing I've ever seen. Yo, Christy. Gotta watch out for necromorphs. So that's where you put it? You're either genius or insane. I knew they'd ransack my house to find it, so I put in the one thing that never leaves my son's hand. I don't think the Yakuza even considered the possibility that Yusuke-kun might have had the ticket. Maybe the real winning lottery ticket was the friends we've made along the way. Okay, maybe my character should be smaller. I'm covering up like part of the dialogue. There we go. Hey, mister. You don't know how Ishimura, the ship, is called, where Dead Space go- Right! Right, now I get it. That took me a second, I did not realize. When are you gonna do the transformation pose? Do it, Kaito. What? That again! But you're real! You beat up all the bad Yakuza! He's not gonna let you leave until you do it, Kaito-san. Nah. But... Please, mister. Do it. Nobody's watching. I totally don't have my drone filming this entire scene. Okay, but just this once, okay? Captain Cop! I know it's been 1 month, but I remember this stupid pose like it was yesterday. Nice. Uh-huh. Wow. Wow. Captain Cop is real. He's the coolest. You think so, kid? I hope I grow up to be cool too, mister. Yeah, give it your best shot. I'm pretty tough to beat, though. And then I'm gonna fight bad Yakuza with you. Good luck with that, Robin. Say what? Yeah, Kaito-san, don't you have some streets to clean up? Come on, Yusuke. Don't grow up to be like me. Oh, forget it. I'm not cool. You don't want to be like me. Why not? I want to fight together. Nah, can't fight the Yakuza for reasons. Why not? Aren't you, Captain Cop? Yeah, as of today, I'm retired. Huh? Why? That's, because... Oh, there we go. I found a worthy successor. Huh? Yusuke, you're really brave today. You know that? You didn't even cry during all the scary stuff. You know, that is impressive for a kid, actually. You're gonna make a great crime fighter, Yusuke. A real hero of justice. Me? You mean it? Yeah, you better start going to Taekwondo lessons or something, kid.
You got this, right?
And I think you could do even better than me. So grow up strong, kid. Okay, I'll do my best. Looks like you gotta be a hero today, Kaito-san. Okay, that was a fun little diversion. Still nothing from Saori, so what next? Still can't do the main story. I probably should go see a doctor about the fact that I got shot during that combat earlier. Kiryu can shrug off bullet wounds like nobody's business. Yagami, not so much. Really, guys?
Out of the way.
Actually, hold up. Can I not do the jumps? Actually... There we go. I knew there was something I could do here. These men are all dead, by the way.
Really, guys?
I love when I recognize some of the animations and movements that the special move uses. Sometimes I'm just like, oh yeah, that's absolutely used by that character in that game. Okay, let's go see that doctor. I'll go take care of the main plot after I don't have a mortal wound. Really? Okay, come here.
Guess we're doing this.
Ouch. Ooh, that feels good. I'm surprised we're not doing the thing where we're just like, car, and then we just like put the fight on hold until they pass us. Oh no. Oh no. You better stay on the ground, sir. You didn't get run over, but, you know, your lungs are fractured, though. Really? You know what? Let me just dance a little bit, because this allows me to restore my stuff.
Done already?
There we go. You destroyed his liver, more like. Well, you know, some type of internal organ will be gone when he wakes up. Right, over there. Over there is where my doctor is. I'm kind of surprised we don't have access to the one doctor that we interact with as Kiryu in one of the games. We get a new doctor instead. Man, I recall when we needed a crowbar for this nonsense back in Yakuza 4. Even skinny-ass Yagami just opens it up, though. The devs figured out that, like, nobody wants to use a crowbar. I would like to be...
Yagami's house.
Thank you. Ah, the wonders of... I don't even know. Privatized healthcare. Even the homeless in the sewers can make money thanks to this. Alright, let's go take care of the plot now. Can I get a recap on what I was doing, game? Still no word from Saori-san. I can kill sometime in Fidder's... Okay, never mind. Underground surgery. Yeah, no, it's fine. The story for that one is because I saved one of the homeless from dying, and then the homeless was like, "Thank you so much. The homeless community is indebted to you. By the way, we have a homeless doctor." Because that's needed. You don't want to go to actual hospitals when you got a gun to it. I guess people would be asking questions. You're right. Okay. Killing time here, apparently.
Oh, there you are! Know-it-all asshole!
Who are you again?
You again.
Oh,
you'd
right.
have given up by now.
After what you did to me in the Kaheen, not once, but twice,
More like 4 times, actually.
I'm never backing down!
Sorry, but you reap what you sow.
Huh? The hell are you talking about? Quit showing off with your fancy words and shit!
Seriously?
Sakakiba!
Azai! I'm hungry!
Oh, no.
This man is Kaito Sakakiba, one of the Kaheen 4!
Really?
Him? You let him in?
Yeah.
Hey, Kasai! You're buying me food if I take this guy down, yeah?
Hey, you better believe it! Steak, ramen, pizza, whatever you want, big guy!
I hope you're not lying. That mean I get dessert too?
Sure, sure. Cake, pudding, anything.
Does curry count as dessert?
Literally anything you want. As much of it as you want. Just beat his ass.
Come on, you can't just let him talk you into...
Food!
Okay, I guess this is a boss fight. I'm kind of baffled that this is a character. I'll be quite honest. You know, I really should be swapping to my different fighting style to take care of the runs first. Oh god. Yo, can I do... Ouch. Oh god. He actually hits hard. Not what I meant to do, but that works. Oh god, it's not letting me run. There we go, that works. Oh, come on, I can't reach that? There we go. I was trying to do that earlier, but I guess I forgot like what the prompt was for it. Got him. Oh, he actually broke the weapon that I was rocking with. I didn't expect that. Alright, fine. I need the grunts out of the way, please. There we go. I briefly cut up the crap. At least I got him off my ass for like 2 seconds. That works. Not fantastically, but it works. Come on! Why do I suck so much at this one today? Okay, I'm on the verge of dying again. Is that really all I've got for healing? Okay. Alright. I guess that's fine. I really should be using this more often anyways.
Is that all you got?
Wouldn't surprise you if Yujiro gets it really out of the game sometime. Which one's that again? I don't watch that many animes if that's what the reference is. It's lost on me, unfortunately.
Still feeling...
They really do not want their bosses to be grabbable, do they? Ah, okay. Well, you know, that kind of prevented that a little bit. Not by much, though.
Still
Powered up. Okay, then. I'll take those iframes, thank you, game. Damn, he actually ignored that.
Is that all you... Still feeling... Is that all you got?
Just gonna get back to the max heat gauge real quick whilst he's not aggro at all. Cool, thanks. Okay, you know what? You can move. Okay, that works. I did not mean to do that. That's the wrong button. It shows that I've been playing for a little too long now. Excuse me, I have not been playing in too long now.
Go down here.
Can I pick up this food actually to beat him up with? That would be a lot funnier. Ouch. Okay. to grab me twice after I did that to you earlier? You know what? That works. Centrifugal force. It works. He's cheating. Listen, the DLCs have been given to me for free. I will use them.
This guy's built like a ton of bricks.
He really is. Not less like a brick, more so like.
There's no getting through his flabby exterior. Now go, Sakakiba. Smash this bitch.
Ready? Round 2? Wait, how is your stomach
What are you spacing out
growling?
for? Get him!
I'm hungry.
What?
What? It's dinner time.
But
Looks like your buddy abandoned you.
shit! Better luck next time, asshole!
More like better
Wait,
luck for you.
That would be my line. Come on, man.
Unbelievable. At least that killed some time. Shouldn't be too long until Sour gets in touch. I need a nap. Jeez. Who's this from? Oh god, more of the Kahin gangs. Okay. I'll go take care of that. I forgot which button was my map. There we go. Oh, that's not too far. I can totally go take care of that. Kind of busy, guys. Okay, does this cancel my current encounter if I just walk over here? It does, cool. Same dialogue every time I fight them, I noticed, though, so I'm not gonna be rereading it every time. Wow, I'm surprised I actually managed to get that done. Normally, the bosses just get away from me whenever I try to do that suck. It's basically a command grab. What is this? All right. I forgot about the friends. Wait. How hot was this food that the guy threw at me? I mean, that's fine. No, you get fucked, sir. You can set up your double shoryuken as, like, far as much as you want, but, like, if you're that far away, it's not gonna do shit. Okay. Okay. At least he did not take away any of my health bar. Wait, do you just stay powered up forever? Oh, jeez, that was like my entire health bar. Alright, time to use another one of these incense in that case. This is the one for HP. There we go. Okay, you know, I probably should wait until I'm back to full HP before I actually start. Oh, crap. Never mind. Yeah, I expected that to go back up a lot faster, but I forgot that he hits like a truck. Well, I guess it has been an entire month, so it makes sense that would be rusty as fuck. That is kind of noisy. I don't recall this being that noisy.
We're doing this.
That works. Yeah, do you guys mind getting closer to me and, like, not on the thing, please? Oh, no. Oh, I forgot I do not have any grabs. Thank you for punching me out of that. Oh, no. I did it again. Just kidding. God, that looks so stupid. I love these incenses, but I kind of wish the dances were not a part of it. This fighting style really allows me to cover a lot of ground, but it's not hitting as hard, which I'm totally okay with against trash bombs, honestly. God damn, that combo extends forever. As it should. Yo, do you mind getting closer? Thank you. He didn't need those teeth anyways.
Really, guys?
Alright. Back to that nap my character wants to take. Well, I say that. Back to that nap Yagami wants to take. Really, guys?
This again?
I kind of don't have the time to do that every test. Of course, it's whenever I want to get a fight that they're nowhere to be seen. And now that I'm like trying to go places, they're goddamn everywhere.
And stay down.
I guess I technically could try to find the other Keihin gang encounter. Oh, there's one down there. Well, I guess this is a side quest. Oh my god, really? Oh, I just realized, right. This is why there's like Keihin gangs all over the place. It's because the bosses are around. Ooh. I wonder where that came from. It's mine now.
Yagami!
There we go. Alright, I got fucked up by the last one. Let's not have that happen again. Gotta remember that despite being useful, his eye is not to be fucking around with too much either. The other guy's hitting harder, but he still gets that hyper armor that every boss gets.
Let's fucking go!
Okay, you know what? You gonna do a super move? Yeah, there you go. Nice super move, nerd. That was too far away. This is a good D-Rust session, if anything. Okay, never mind. I completely lost that trade. Holy shit. Okay, fair enough. Okay, this is going a lot better than it did in the last fight. I moved the skinny wall all the way over there. Okay, this might kill me. Fuck. Never mind. We're fine. I forgot his strokes really don't do that much damage.
Really, guys?
The other dude with the big muscles definitely would have one-shot me there if he got a grab. Alright, where's the last one? The last one's on the other side of town. God damn it. These nerds are gonna be everywhere until I take care of them, though. At least I can run away from fights. Yakuza, like, did not allow you to do that until, like, Yakuza 6. Hello, Monsieur Pickaxe. You'll be doing alright today. I'm totally not bravely running away right now, I swear. I do love that all the pedestrians I get near of also becomes afraid and running away. Like, they don't know anyone's chasing me at all. But they're still like, oh, this man is running, we should run and scream too. Doing well, how about you? Well, I've finally mustered up the motivation to actually play this game. So that's good.
Guess we're doing this.
Fuck off, nerds. Ouch, that didn't switch. Oh god, the fatty again.
Food!
Ugh. He is like the scariest one of them. I mean, for personality, not like actual combat style. You know what? Let me see how much damage the Heaven Strike does to you. You seem to be the tankiest one of them. Oh, okay, that still did a lot of damage, though. Wait, are you not taking damage right now? I should heal myself. Real quick.
Still feeling tough?
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, there's no getting out from that. There's no way. Well, actually, maybe if I use this in the middle of the grab. Huh, I'm kind of surprised they allow me to do that. This specific reason is why typically in the middle of moves in Yakuza, you could not, like, move at all. Ouch. Ouch. Please stop pumping me, sir. I'm totally fine now. Did you just do, like, a sweeping kick in the middle of that? Where the hell did you learn these moves, sir?
Still feeling.
Thank you.
Is that all you got?
I'm gonna ask you to sit down for 2 seconds. Is he cannibal?
Still feeling tough?
You mean like eating other human beings, or do you mean can I punch him with a can? I think he right, the other dude said that they promised him like an all-you-can-eat buffet or something. No, he does not eat people. The other dude's like promised him a fuck ton of food if they managed to beat me up. Oh god, oh god, oh no! Ouch, ouch, please stop. We need motivation to stream. Thinking of all the time you're busy as fuck and not able to do it.
Still feeling.
I need the motivation to get away from fucking Pokemon. That's been way too addicting. Oh no! Oh, not again! There we go. Well, I beat up 2 out of 3 of them.
Stay down.
That works well enough. And the Kihin gang are no longer active, or at least they won't be for in like a 2 second. There we go. You know, I really should go and pick up those mystery gifts that Kim keeps sending me. Alright, this should be the fastest way back to the office. Office/house. Honestly, I'm surprised that I'm allowed to go in, given that's where the corpse was found. The most recent murder victim. Nanny. Hi, how's it going?
I've been waiting for you. Why don't we step inside for a little chat?
Another voluntary interrogation? Thought I told you to bring a warrant next time.
The hell was that?
I said bring a fucking warrant, bitch. What are you gonna do? Police brutality?
Let's be civilized here, Yagami-san.
In broad daylight? I don't think you will. Okay.
Fine. Office is pretty dirty, though.
Bitch. Alright, what
So,
do you guys want?
To what do I owe the honor?
There's a leak in the prosecutor's office.
Is there
Pretty
now?
sure it's a woman. Got her hands on some pretty important case
Oh, wait,
files.
fuck, that's my informant.
The one's about the vice director of the ADDC getting beaten to death in the street. You have any ideas?
No.
Sorry, not a clue.
What kind of lowlife would sell police secrets? Shh. Scum. Right, Ayabe?
Right, Ayabe?
Totally. The worst.
That's also my informant.
Nobody takes us seriously around here.
That all you came to ask? I'm sure you guys are just as busy as I am.
And you still don't have a warrant.
So, if you're finished, I'm gonna have to ask you to...
Right. Izumida wants to talk to you tomorrow. About Shintani's murder. You'll be there. In cuffs if need be.
Do you have a warrant for that too? These guys are just Izumida's errand boys. Okay.
Why am I being treated like a suspect?
Sorry, that's classified.
What great
Just
cops
drop
you
by
are.
the public prosecutor's office. If you're innocent, you have nothing to worry about.
I'll have my free time being missing, is what I have to worry about.
You don't want to deal with getting arrested. Trust me. Better to handle this before it gets to that point. Think of it like that.
You know what? You make a very fair
Thanks
point.
for the advice.
Besides, you and Izumida go way back.
But how am I going to defend myself if I don't know why he suspects me? Let me guess. I'll find out when I get there.
More or less. Who knows what angle Izumida will take.
Have it your way. I'll come in and clear the air and we'll be done with this.
I'll be in touch tomorrow.
Why are you allowed to stay?
Asshole's been dragging me everywhere. I can't do a damn thing on my own.
I can tell. Looks rough.
I feel like they should be able to hear this. So let's not say too much, shall we? Especially if they suspect you of being a dirty cop, which, of course, you are. So much for that nap, huh? There we go.
Hello, Yagami-san?
Hey, any luck?
Yes. I made friends with the girl who served Hoshiki 6 months ago. We're gonna bounce and go to tender in a few.
Perfect. Wait, did you just say bounce?
I like how, I was trying to walk out whilst Yagami was having his inner monologue and just fucking face-plants the door. Alright. His smartphone's call history revealed that the last number he dialed before he died was that of an ADDC representative. Right, we already knew that. I guess it's just trying to remind me that that was the case. That was a character. Like, they actually killed an important character for the first half of the game. Cats. Yakuza does not fuck around. I suppose Judgement, I should say. Gentlemen, sorry, I need to enter this bar right now. Hi, how's it going?
Sorry, son.
Took you long enough. This is Mika-san.
Hey, I'm Yagami. Mind if I join you?
Be my guest.
We don't have another chair, do we? Where am I gonna... Oh, I guess that works.
This is the man you served 6 months ago? You're certain?
Yeah, that's him.
We already discussed Hoshiki and Shono. Mika-san was at their table, without a doubt.
That's useful. What about this guy?
Shono-san, right?
Yeah. What were they like?
I guess nothing stood out about them more than any other pair of businessman types. Hoshiki-san complained about his boss, while Shono-san just nodded and smiled.
Very businessman.
What was Hoshiki saying?
He was going on and on about this Kido-san guy. Have you heard about that new dementia drug, 89?
Right. Let's get back to the board that I have with the pins and the conspiracy theory. Apparently, like, this is all also related to, like, a dementia drug and, like, a misappropriation of funds with the government. Let's just say that the pin with the boards, like, meme guy is very accurate for what's going on in the Yakuza games right now. Like, let me just, like, get that picture out, because It's all related. It's all like going all the way back to this. Like this is me right now explaining the plot of these games. That again, I gave the short version. I gave the short version. The long version includes the government conspiracy and the fact that the dementia drug may or may not be real, and that they're siphoning funds from the government, and also that there's like a redevelopment plan that was in place, and the people like bought a bunch of land around the ADDC center, and like now that land is worthless because they wanted to completely raise it down to put something else on top.
Kind of familiar.
Yeah, it just keeps going.
Not surprised. They used to talk about it on TV a bunch. Anyway, apparently Kido-san's kind of a big shot guy on the 89 research team.
And Hashiki and Shono were talking shit about him?
Yeah. Sounds like Kido-san was getting wined and dined by all sorts of people who wanted to profit off 89. From what I heard, not all those deals were above board.
Secret deals, huh? Is Kido-san working with the Yakuza?
Hashiki-san didn't give specifics, but he did say 89 could buy a lot of influence. And about the cut he'd be getting later. He seemed like a really shady guy, actually.
Interesting.
Very. Okay, Shono was like the anxiety dude. How was Shono during that entire bit?
How was Shono acting that night at the club?
Well, he spent most of the night staring at my chest.
Doesn't get out much, does he?
Hashiki-san kept going on about Kido-san all the same, though.
Maintain eye contact, Yagami-san.
How about...
Shono-san seemed more interested in being a creep than indulging him, though.
You don't think he was listening to Hashiki-san then?
Nope. Didn't seem like it.
Okay.
Disgruntled boss on one side, closet perv on the other.
But then, out of the blue, Hashiki-san said this.
Oh, there we go.
There's something fishy going on with 89, I just know it.
Did he have any idea what it was?
What did he say again? Something about fabrication or falsification.
Okay.
Data fabrication? Falsifying the effects of the drug?
Oh, now we're talking.
Yeah, that was it. He kept going on about how 89 was too good to be true. And how weird it is that it just came out of nowhere.
So he brought Shono to the club to try and figure out if 89 was real.
Right.
What did Shono say?
Just, there's nothing fishy about it.
But then Hashiki-san yelled back,
I don't believe that for a second.
it was kind of awkward seeing how desperate he was.
Makes sense he'd be desperate, though.
Why?
He promised this guy Kajihira he'd shut down the ADDC.
Okay. Speaking of the Kajihira, did the name ever come up during the conversation?
Did you ever hear Hashiki mention a Kajihira?
Kajihira.
That's
It's a big construction
segue,
company
actually.
based out of Kansai.
Oh,
Basically,
Thank you, Watchtera, for subscribing. I don't know what a Paris ogre is, but I'm sure that's a very fancy French ogre. Thank you very much for subscribing. We're having a very serious cutscene, so I'm going to wait until the wonderful animation is over. I hope you like the emotes. Thank you very much. Let's get back to my conspiracy theory, murder mystery slash government, government like conspiracy.
Hashiki was working for this Kajihira, trying to shut down the ADDC.
Wait, I thought Hashiki-san was super important, like vice director or something.
He was. Kajihira's money was too much for him to refuse, though.
Either way, I don't remember hearing them talk about a Kajihira.
Oh god. Thank you also for gifting a sub to Nina Mooncalf. I hope Nina will also like the emotes. That's very nice of you. That's like $10. I don't get all of it, but I get a good chunk of it. You know what? This is the perfect time actually for me to refill my cup of café. Shall I? Thank you very much. Sorry, you people are way too nice to me. Way too nice. Let me also get some Creed in there.
Watch Tara gifted a tier 1 sub to Nina Mooncalf.
Coffee indeed. Very joyful, happy coffee time. And there's no better time to be drinking coffee than when discussing the important details of the case. Okay, what about Hashki? Like, you remember a lot about Hashki, don't you?
I gotta say, you remember a lot for a conversation that happened 6 months ago.
It's impressive.
Can you blame me? The poor man got beaten to death right afterward.
I guess
I
that's
replay
true.
this a lot.
Right. Sorry.
That makes sense. Sorry for bothering.
And at that point, I already knew about 89. See, my grandma has pretty bad Alzheimer's.
Oh.
So, I was hoping they'd release it to the public soon.
I'm sure that made the conversation stick out to you.
Yeah. When I heard Kito-san was just another slime ball, I don't know, kind of broke my heart.
Tragic.
Very tragic indeed. Thank
Thanks
you
for
very
this,
much for
Mika-chan.
this info.
You must be exhausted.
That's all of it?
Yeah, you helped us more than you know. Be safe on your way back.
Thank you.
What time's your shift start tomorrow, Saori-san?
Sorry. I'm not coming back tomorrow.
Huh?
It was a one-night thing. I got to see a side of myself I didn't know I had, though.
Man, this stinks. You're so pretty, Saori-san, and I was pumped to learn more from you.
I don't think I have much left to teach. I might be able to help you, though. As a friend.
You never know when you
You're a
might
lawyer?
need a lawyer.
Let me know if you ever get into trouble.
Wow, I've never been friends with a lawyer before. This is like super cool.
Wait a minute, she sounds kind of familiar. Does she have the voice actor from like an anime or something? Probably. They probably got a bunch of anime voice actors for this. I feel like Japanese to English localization tends to go through the same channel a lot.
Thanks so much. Bye now.
She
That
sounds
was
so
amazing,
familiar.
Saori-san. You really pulled through for us.
It's fine.
Come on, I'll walk you back to the office. I want to review what we learned with Hoshino-kun and the others.
Sure.
I wonder if she's gonna keep the hair or if she's gonna go back to like creepy girl person. Okay, let's go and take a look at what's been updated in our case files, shall we? Ryosuke Kido, director of the AD9, blah 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 blah. On the other hand, he's also infamous for accepting bribe, even rumored to have criminal ties. However, these rumors remain unverified for now. And then there's also this nonsense. Connections to the criminal underworld. And there's Mika, the hostess from the Queen Rouge, which just helped us with this nonsense. Mentioned Hajiki was rambling about some secret behind the acclaimed 89 research paper. Okay. So that does, like, not really confirm anything, but it does remind us that it may be super fake. It do be too good for it to be true. Right when, like, the entire place is about to get shut down, so that the Yakuzas can come in and buy all the land on the sheep and, like, sell it all. After they bought out, like, all the surrounding land, no less. They wanted to, like, sell it off as, like, a big old package. Right when that's about to get shut down, boom. Miracle drug comes out. Fixes Alzheimer. And of course, the government is just like, whoa, this is fantastic. We need this to keep going. And then just funding up the wazoo starts flowing from the sky into the ADDC. Ready, guys?
Not a wise choice.
You know, I wonder if I can do anything with Saori over here. No, Saori gets away from me. Okay, understandable. Running ridiculous.
What a waste.
I love doing heat moves that incorporate like other characters. It's my favorite. No. So it's always worth checking out sometimes. Okay. Let's get back to the lawyer's office now. Sup, nerds?
Welcome back.
Oh god, here we go.
You're so beautiful, Saori-san.
Keep it in your pants.
Like a puppy. You should dress like that all the time, Saori-kun.
Yeah, good luck finding clients.
I'm changing.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
There's a good chance Hashki's murder was premeditated, just like Chairman Kajihira suspected.
Okay, she went back to the old
That's the conclusion you and Saori-kun reached?
Yeah, Hashki thought something was up with 89, doubted the authenticity of the research, seemed convinced they had fabricated data. He was desperately searching for proof before he died.
But was there anything actually wrong with it?
I tried analyzing the paper myself to find out, but it's like it was written in a different language. I'm searching for someone more knowledgeable as we speak. But
Yeah.
nobody seems to suspect any foul play, not even online.
Yet Hashki was still searching for issues, and if he had managed to find one...
The ADDC would be long gone by now.
Then they murdered Hashki to keep the secret safe?
Don't be ridiculous. Who would kill a man just to protect a research paper?
A lot
It
of
might
people,
not be as
actually.
unlikely as you think. The ADDC has been bringing in billions of government yen ever since they published that paper. With that much cash involved, bumping someone off wouldn't be out of the question.
The question is, who killed Hashki?
Couple of minutes so Hashiki wouldn't die immediately. He had to be pretty skilled. Right, that was also the thing that made his brother, like, super weird. Is that, like, it looked like a drunken brawl, but he didn't die immediately at all. But, like, the fact that he didn't die immediately was, like, the suspicious part. Like, if you were gonna kill somebody in a drunken brawl, why would you make it so that they slowly die as a result of their wounds without being able to get up and, like, go walk away and talk to somebody about it or, like, call for help?
A professional assassin, if I had to guess. The man in the black raincoat.
If he was an assassin, that would mean someone hired him.
Yeah. Someone who wanted to protect 89 and the ADDC. But who? Can't begin to imagine. But apparently Kido was out hyping up 89, raking in tons of dirty money in the process. Guy might even be involved with the Yakuza.
You're really suspicious of him, Yagami-san.
Of course I am.
Well, if it looks like a rat.
Maybe Shintani got too close to the truth, and Kido offed him for it.
The thought has crossed my mind. Don't think we can say that for sure without looking more into Kido, though.
But judging from our last visit, that won't be as easy as you make it sound.
Yeah.
He's practically a celebrity at this point.
Well, maybe if we can't get him to talk, the prosecutor's office can.
Huh? What do you mean?
How are we gonna do that?
I've got a meeting with Izumida tomorrow. They're calling me in.
Right.
Isn't that the prosecutor who was trying to get you arrested?
He can try all he wants. That's what this meeting's about.
No chance in hell he agrees to help us then.
All depends on how this little chat goes. If I can convince him I'm innocent, I'll clear my name and put the squeeze on Kido all in one fell swoop.
What are you planning, Yagami-san?
Looking kind of sketch, actually. I might be able to pull a fast one in there. Alright, let's talk to
Yo, everything's really falling into place. Guess it's good we let Saori-san handle the cabaret, huh?
Yeah. We're very lucky she was willing to do it in the first place.
You can talk to Izumida tomorrow, but you better not get arrested over there. Promise me.
No promises, but I'll try.
Don't know if I should be saying this, but it's been a while since I felt this alive. This case is just about reaching its tipping point. I'd be out there too if my knees weren't so damn creaky.
Understandable.
I feel like we did good work today. Go home and relax, Yagami-san. You have a big day tomorrow.
Alright, let's go and deal with the cops now. Let's go and relax, he says, jumping out the window. Elevators are for nerds. Absolute nerds. Ready, guys?
Out of the way!
Okay, you know what? I kind of want to try another one of these here. Instant kill extract. There we go. Haven't used this in a bit. It does
Really,
exactly
guys?
what it says in the name. Instant kill extract. I love these DLC items. Why would they allow me to just get Dragon Ball powers? I love it. I love my Dragon Ball powers. Alright, back home now. Wait, I probably should pick up this stuff first. Blue pyroxene, yellow pyroxene, thank you. Alright, next will be more story time. Kind of wanting to focus on the story right now. Gotta say. What is it now? Whomst?
Yo.
Hi. Again? It's the second time you've
Got
done
a
this.
message for you from Kuroiwa. Says to drop by the Tokyo Public Prosecutor's office. Izumida's waiting for you.
Why'd you have to come here to tell me that? Would have been easier to talk on the phone.
I got a bad feeling about all this.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Feels like I'm never gonna see you again if you get yourself locked up now.
Come on, don't be like that. Even if I do get arrested, I won't say a word about your little side job. That's what you're worried about, right?
Yep. I might have to send someone to bump you off in prison if you rat me out.
Like you could pull that off. Aren't you busy dusting off Kuroiwa's boots?
I'm laying low, that's all.
Speaking of, I have a question for you now that you're off your leash. Why do they think I killed Shintani? They have to have a reason, right? You've gotta know.
Well, funny enough, I don't.
Really?
Kuroiwa won't share a shred of info with anyone but his closest partners. Not sure why.
Gotcha.
Now, get over to the prosecutor's office. Sorry, but you gotta cover your own cab fare.
Can't believe they want to
Yeah,
arrest
I
me,
know.
and I have to pay to go there. Unbelievable. At least have the decency to come and, like, take me. Fucking hell. Alright. Any cab will do. Just have to get to the extremities of the map, and there should be one. Man, walking around during the day. Kinda whack, yo.
Must we?
Also eat! This person looks important, this dude in the white coat. He's probably gonna start a cutscene when this combat is over. Hello, K-Style, how are you doing?
Really, guys?
Right, no, that's another person. What's your deal again? Fujimori-san. I forget who you are. Has Quickstarter
Yep.
been... Oh, right, I forgot about that. Kickstarter got, like, an in-game version called Quickstarter. It's especially nice to see the campaign you've invested in finally reach its goal. A lot of people out there are full of amazing ideas. Since they're low on funding, they can't make them happen. But with that single app, they can gather funds more easily, right? Alright, that was the other bit of friendship with him. Cool. Appreciate that. Not just your time, but also your consideration. Maybe we meet again on the road to success. Thank you for giving me a quick starter. I guess I could just take a look at it again. Right, QR codes, dice and cube strategy guide, plug bomb spark, various like motors and parts for the drone, expansions for the VR. A Shoji set? No. Right, these are like the actual combat ones. Those are the only ones I cared about. Okay, back to the plot. Welcome back to my conspiracy theory board, K-Style. Do you need the recap for the game? I got the conspiracy boards with the pins where everything matches and it's all connected, I swear. Who are you? What are you doing? Sir? Okay, I think I found some side quest shenanigans to do for a second there. Oh god! What am I gonna do? What do I do? What do I do? Perhaps I should just leave this mortal shell behind. Whoa, what's he trying to pull here? It's the only solution I have left. Getting hit by a car is then the cleanest way out. But it's all I can think of at this point. Oh, this is kind of hitting a little too close for home. Your brain is fried right now? Understandable. Mr. Tateyama, why are you talking about jumping in front of a car? Let me eat the pavement, okay? I've already accepted becoming one with the universe, so bug off. Get a hold of yourself, man. Slap him.
Hey.
Now that you've calmed down a bit, mind telling me why you were so eager to turn yourself into a roadkill? It all started with a company I work at. GA Labs. GA Labs? It's an IT company. We released a really popular app 2 years ago that's been blowing up ever since. Since we rose to the roof of the market, we've decided to build our own corporate office, and it put me in charge. That's something to be proud of. It would be, if I hadn't miscalculated the budget. Because of my incompetence, we ended up short on construction funds. Ouch. I'm pretty sure I'll be fired once the president finds out. Before that happens, I'll be resting in the afterlife. Can you not think like that? I mean, it just comes down to money, right? Yes, but how am I supposed to gather that money? Hey, let me introduce you to an app called Quickstarter. Using Quickstarter, you too can get funded for your projects that look absolutely hopeless. God, that actually sounded like a fucking paid advertisement bit. Wait, what is that? It's a crowdfunding platform, one of the latest trends. You mean like a public donation project? That may just work. Good. Now don't go doing anything reckless again, okay? Okay, I definitely won't. What's your name? Yagami-san. Forever in your debt. You're a miracle worker. Yeah, good luck with the fundraiser. What a melodramatic guy. Maybe I'll donate every now and then to help his project along. I won't. I could probably pay for the entire thing, though, if I wanted to. I got the money for it, but yeah, actually, let me go take a look at my upgrades. I was kind of trying to save points to get, like, the health boost, but... God, I have been, like, avoiding upgrading my stats so much. Like, anything that increases my attack, I've been avoiding it. I think it's about time I increase it, just by one stage. Imagine giving some poor driver trauma for the rest of his life. Yeah, I know, right? Okay. This is the first time. I'm super late in the game, but this is the first upgrade to damage. Let's hope I don't one-shot people now. Alright, I would like to go to the prosecutor's office. I need to be arrested, so... Get on there on the double. Old romance interest.
I've been waiting for you, Yagami-san.
Rolling out the red carpet, huh?
Izumida was hoping you'd lower your guard if I was the first person you saw here.
Okay, what do they want with me, actually?
The man never changes. He loves his mind games.
Yagami-kun, how did they convince you to come?
I heard your pal Izumida wants to chat. And depending on what I say, he may or may not try to arrest me.
I'm not sure it'll be quite like that.
Oh boy.
Huh? Then what's it gonna be?
Well,
You're about to get thrown to the wolves.
Here we go.
Hey, Mafuyu.
Good luck. Excuse me. I've brought Yagami-san.
Much appreciated.
What is it now? That's a lot of people.
Huh. Even the chief prosecutor's in on this.
Please come in.
This feels like looking at
These
the
are the
Patriots.
A room full of prosecutors, huh?
Yagami-sensei, I believe Kuroiwa-san already told you this, but we want to talk to you about Shintani-sensei's murder. However, this is not a courtroom. We're not strangers, or wolves. Just try to relax.
You know, the last time I saw you, didn't I beat your ass, sir? I don't think I'm going to relax. You're also, like, kind of encroaching on the romance interest. There's no way you fully expect me to relax. Why are they laughing at us?
Relax, right. I'm not telling you what you want to hear, though. You want me to say I killed Shintani, right? Sorry, not happening. The burden of proof's on you, anyway. So why don't we start there? Why do you think I did it?
Yagami-sensei, where were you on the night of Shintani-sensei's murder?
Answer my question with another question? That's not very nice.
Do you have an alibi for that evening?
I
You heard
forgot.
of a company called KJ Art? The place is a front for some Kansai Yakuza, the Kyorei clan. On the night of the crime, I was near there with their captain, Shioya. He'll back my story up, I'm sure.
Will he?
And care to explain why Shintani-sensei's corpse was found in your office?
Do you expect
I
me
was
to
hoping
know
you could
that
tell
if
me.
I didn't kill him?
Maybe the real killer could answer that for you.
Naturally. That's why I called you here.
They had no intention of listening to what I had to say from the start. You know, this is kind of dumb. If I killed him, why would I put him in my own office?
Mind if I interject?
Go right ahead, Morita-san.
Yagami-san, you stole a look at Shintani-sensei's call history before the police arrived, yes? Not long before his death, he placed a call to the Advanced Drug Development Center.
It'll fun, by the way. Because that's what a culprit does. They hide their murder victims in their closet.
Knowing that, you barged into the center and interrogated both Kido-san and Shono-san. Why would you do such a thing?
I wanted to figure out what made Shintani a target. Who wanted him dead?
Again, that is not the action of somebody who committed a murder.
Is that not the police's job?
Yeah, because, of course, you would tell me that after you did said job. Fucker.
I couldn't leave it to them. Or the prosecution. After all, you guys have a bad habit of going after the wrong guy. Kinda like right now.
I see. So you mean to imply someone else killed Shintani-sensei?
You're not very
Do you
good
have
at
anything
listening.
that could prove that claim?
The burden of proof is on the prosecution.
The burden of proof rests on the prosecution. It's not my place to take on such a heavy responsibility.
There's no need to be like that, Yagami-san. As we said before, this isn't a courtroom. It'd be an honor to hear your thoughts on the matter.
Oh yeah? How about someone says please?
Please. Wow, they actually
Great.
did that?
I'll tell you what I know.
This is to my benefit too, and maybe I can find out how the prosecution sees Shintani's case. Maybe they do have some information that I don't. Despite how incompetent the Japanese police and prosecution has been, in literally every media I've looked at, maybe, just maybe, they have something I don't know.
Before we get to Shintani's murder, there are a few things I need to cover. 1 year ago, the ADDC published a research paper on a new drug they were developing called 89. This drug has gained global recognition as the thing that may finally cure Alzheimer's disease. What hasn't gained recognition is the fact that someone from the ADDC was murdered 6 months ago.
An ADDC member murdered? Who?
That would be... God, I fucking forgot. I should not have taken a break. The vice director, if I recall correctly.
The vice director, Toru Hashiki. Hashiki was seen arguing with a strange man in Kamurocho before being found lying beaten in the street. He died in the hospital 3 weeks later. The culprit is still at large. Did you know of this case?
Not only did they do that, they also managed to do it in a way where it's like, he could not talk, he could not wake up. Like, whoever killed him did a really fucking amazing job, because it looked like a drunken brawl, but like, if you were going to kill somebody in a drunken brawl, why would you, like, stop at giving them wounds that would cause them to die 2 weeks later? If you were going to go for the murder, you would just kill them in the street right then and there. No one who's drunk would stop. Or if they were going to stop, they would stop a lot sooner.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Understandable. It didn't make many headlines. Incidentally, this Hashiki guy had a pretty big secret.
Uh-huh.
Turns out he was working for the Kajihira Group, a massive construction company based out of Kansai. Kajihira was planning to redevelop the land the ADDC sits on. He'd already settled it with the Minister of Health. Had the Kyorei clan muscle in on the turf too. But the plan fell apart when 89 was announced. Kajihira ended up taking a pretty big hit. To the tune of 100 billion yen.
What?
That's when Hashiki came in, swearing to Kajihira that he'd scuttle 89, no matter what it took. Just before he was beaten half to death, Hashiki went out with another member of the ADDC.
Which was Shono.
Someone deeply involved in the development of 89. Someone he thought he could manipulate.
Who was the ADDC employee? Yeah, that was Shono, the scientist.
I'm sure you recognize this man, Izumida-san. 3 years ago, he testified about the murder that had taken place at the ADDC.
I forgot that connection,
He claimed he had seen the victim, a patient by the name of Waku, still alive.
I remember him. You're referring to Dr. Shono?
Mm-hmm. He's also the head of the 89 research team. Hashiki was grilling Shono, convinced that there was something fishy going on with 89.
Like what?
He thought they had fabricated data and falsified the effects of the drug. After all, it wasn't until rumors of closing the ADDC started swirling that Director Kido suddenly announced 89. Hashiki was convinced it was all too convenient to be coincidence. But that doubt didn't sit well with those who stood to rake in massive profits off 89's development.
Are you implying Hashiki's murder was premeditated?
Of course.
Sounds like we're finally on the same page, Izumida-san. I had the exact same thought. Taking all this into account, doesn't it seem like there really is something fishy about 89?
That should do for the explanation of 89. Let's bring this full circle now. Back to the current murder in case.
But let's get back to Shintani. Just before he was murdered, he called the ADDC and tried to get in touch with a very specific someone. Maybe that phone call provoked whoever is trying to hide the truth about 89. Shintani was an obstacle, just like Hashiki. He had to be removed. What I'm saying is, there's a chance anyone who gets too close to learning the true nature of 89 is being murdered. And if you haven't investigated down that path, then one thing's pretty clear. You have a lot more work to do before you can arrest me. Wouldn't you say? Answer me, Izumida! If you still want to bring me in, let's see some proof.
Hello, Mr. Jaden.
All these prosecutors, and nobody's got any proof.
That's quite a theory, Yagami-san. Truly fascinating. There were details in there even we weren't aware of. You've clearly done your homework.
Wait.
I'd be glad to hand over my findings if it'll help.
Hello, Phoenix Fire as well.
After all, 89's practically a household name at this point. Lifting the lid on it might be too much for me to handle all on my own. And besides, Think I'd rather work with you than Izumida here.
You need to lose the attitude, Yagami.
Sorry, I need to take this. Yes, hello?
How deep does the conspiracy goes?
Is that so?
We might be fucked.
Yes, you've done excellent work. Thank you. Just so you're aware, the prosecution has made a coordinated effort with law enforcement. We've already submitted a request for the court to issue a warrant. I'm sorry for the call, but that was the verification of our request, you see.
You're still gonna arrest me after all this, huh?
Fortunately, you're not the one under arrest.
Wait, what?
What?
I wouldn't celebrate. We're not done with you just yet. It's in the interest of closing the case.
Listen here, Yagami. You know who Shintani's killer was? It's your old friend, Ayabe.
What?
Striations on the recovered bullet are a perfect match to his firearm. There's no doubt. He's the one. Like it or not, he's going down.
Okay. Huh. That's, for record, that's the dirty cop, excuse me, the dirty cop that's been, like, our information on the inside. Which, I guess that explains where the gun bullet came from, I suppose. It's not that easy to get a gun in Japan, despite being a game series about the criminal underworld. That's a little weird, actually. Let's get a recap.
In the roaring din of the city, the death of the ADDC's vice director hardly made a sound. Behind his death are the vast profits of the AD9 drug. Yagami arrives at the possibility that all the deaths were premeditated. But the prosecution's eye for such detail is wanting, and Detective Ayabe is indicted for Shintani's murder.
Okay, I don't recall how many chapters this game has. I don't know how deep into the game I am, actually. I took the time for this recap to get up and
Striations
get
on the
coffee.
recovered bullet are a perfect match to his firearm. There's no doubt. He's the one. Like it or not, he's going down.
Apologies for keeping you in the dark. It was imperative for Ayabe to be completely oblivious to our suspicions of him, after all.
Wait. What?
This is a murder charge against an active officer. To put it plainly, it takes more effort to actually make an arrest. So, we had to pretend you were our primary suspect.
Certainly
You and
did a
Ayabe have
convincing
gotten to be
job.
pretty cozy these days. Suspecting you was the perfect way to divert his attention.
I see.
That was exhausting for no reason then.
So this was all some kind of act.
An act? Not at all, I assure you. And I believe you should know. We're aware of Ayabe's side job. Ayabe was an informant, a spy. He was selling police intel on the black market. We plan to investigate those transactions thoroughly, Yagami-san.
Is
And
it...
so, it wouldn't surprise me in the slightest if we see you again in the near future.
Is it illegal to purchase illegal information? Or just selling it? I guess it wouldn't make sense if buying it was also illegal, but, yeah, no, okay, fair enough. I think this is mine now.
Speak of the devil, we were just talking about you, Ayabe-san.
Oh, here we go.
Listen, Yagami, you gotta help. Someone set me up. They're saying I killed Shintani. Me.
Uh-huh.
You're not surprised?
Not quite. Already heard. I'm sitting here with the prosecution as we speak.
Huh?
Yeah. They're looking right at me.
Please, Yagami, you have to take my case.
Me?
I don't know where else to turn.
Okay. I'll do it. It's only fair after all you've done. We can talk more later. I'll be there soon. So, I'll see you in court then. Who do you have on the job? Izumida?
Should be a good time.
Oh, that's cute.
Someone is using you, prosecutor.
That's cute that you think this is personal.
Who that person is, I'm not losing.
That's
so
cute
that's
that he
the
thinks
story,
it's personal.
Kenda-sensei. We're gonna take the case.
Of course we are. Anyway, you're gonna go talk to Ayabe, right? I'll send Hoshino-kun along.
Yep, I'm heading over right now.
Alright, let's see how deep this weird conspiracy theory goes. This went in a direction I was not expecting, at least. Hoshino-kun should have made the arrangement to see Ayabe. I guess I should head over to Genda's. Okay. Shintani's murder has been updated. The new suspect is Ayabe. Despite the fancy title, Ayabe is actually an informant who doles out confidential investigation information to the highest bidder, a corrupt cop. Arrested on being suspected of Shintani's murder. I am no longer suspected of Shintani's murder anymore. Ayabe requests Yagami to be his attorney. I guess I'm still technically a valid lawyer right now. The current prosecutor, he's going to be the one taking care of the case. There's the chief prosecutor. Demands that Ayabe be arrested on the ground murdering Shintani. Upon investigating the bullet that struck Shintani, the police discovered a rifling mark that marked Detective Kazuya Ayabe's firearm. Police subsequently arrested Ayabe as the prime suspect for Shintani's murder. Shit gets deeper! You don't think it's illegal if you don't know what you're buying is illegal. I suppose so. But, yes, we very much knew that corrupt cop information would be very illegal. It's kind of like, how emulation is like, you know, it's not illegal to download backups of games. Distributing them is, technically. Despite what game companies would like you to think. Laws function in weird, stupid ways sometimes. I want to focus on the plot. Didn't think in emulators. Yeah, it's kind of like that though. Wow, really? Okay. Yeet. Ouch. Ooh, that feels good. Yo, hold up. Let me stand on top of this car. Never mind. I'll just keep my heat. I'll just keep my heat. Sucks for whoever owns that bike, I suppose. Alright, let's get into the law offices. Yeah, it's weird to think that Yagami still is, like, a lawyer, technically. Like, there's nothing preventing him from standing in court, I suppose.
I've been waiting for you, Yagami-san.
What's up, nerd?
We can go see Ayabe whenever you want. We'll just need to grab a taxi to get there.
Why were you looking outside the window there? Oh, okay, I guess that we're doing that then. Hoshino, you can totally jump out the window, right? No, never mind. You just teleport out. Understandable. He's there. I was really hoping to see him jump out, though. Little sad. Little sad. Alright, let's go to the police station. This is gonna be an awkward conversation.
An on-duty detective arrested for murder. Now this is a shock.
Try not to look so happy about it, then.
This is Hoshino-sensei from the Genda Law Office. He's young, but he's reliable.
Oh, here I thought the great Takayuki Yagami would represent me.
It's been years since I defended someone in court. I'll still be gathering all the evidence, though. Don't worry, it worked for Hamura.
I'm Hoshino. I'll do whatever it takes to clear your name.
You sure, kid? Shintani was practically your boss, huh? If I'm really the killer...
Well, I mean, you're not the killer, right? He's not the killer, is he?
We're having some Phoenix Wright level logic here.
Probably not.
Probably.
What do you mean, probably?
I need to get the facts straight before I can defend
I hear your gun's the one Shintani was murdered with.
Yep. Apparently the rifling on the bullet matched.
Apparently.
What's rifling again?
Really?
Really?
Sorry.
So, guns have these spiral-shaped grooves on the inside of the barrel to stabilize the bullet's trajectory. These grooves are called the rifling, and leave a mark on the bullet itself.
Whoa.
Now, the rifling's slightly different on every gun. Kinda like its fingerprints. And apparently, the marks on the bullet that killed Shintani matched my gun's rifling.
So your gun must have killed Shintani-sensei?
Yeah. It was the murder weapon, for sure. So, someone used my gun to commit the crime, and I'm being set up.
Provided that the information is accurate. Someone went through the trouble of stealing a detective's gun just to kill Shintani? That sounds really convoluted and awkward to do. Kind of like beating up somebody in a way that they would die a week later. Okay, there's the conspiracy theory going on again.
But how?
You remember the day he died? We were having a nice stiff drink at Tender. You, me, and Kaito.
Yeah, I remember. That was my first time meeting Kuroiwa.
I hung around after you guys beat it. Wasn't a while till I decided to go home. Thing is, I don't remember what happened next.
Really?
Someone smacked me in the back of the head. Crept up so I couldn't see him.
You got ambushed? Where was this?
Close to the bar, I bet. But I'm not sure. It all happened so damn fast.
Guess it is Kamurocho, but
Some
still.
great detective work there.
What do you expect? Whoever knocked me out moved me, too. That just fucks with things even more.
A lot,
Moved you to where?
Random bench. Over in the Kamurocho Children's Park.
Wait, that's really far away from the Tender.
Not a soul around when I came to.
That's a ways from Tender. They must have taken you in a car. How long were you out for?
Hour or so, tops.
How could you
But
tell?
as I found out later, that hour's when Shintani was murdered.
Of course.
With my fucking gun.
So the real killer still has your gun?
No. It was in its holster when I woke up.
Wait, what?
Whoever...
So they took your gun, murdered somebody, and then brought it back? Also, hello, your local blank jester. This game overpowers you a bunch. Oh, I know. I love the DLC items. They've given me for free. And I am relishing in this murder mystery. Very, very much so. Especially after playing through every single Yakuza game up until 6. I finished 6 and then I jumped straight into this. The audio's too loud, is it? Oh, right, sorry. Now I see. Now I see. Okay, let me lower that desktop audio in that case a little smidgen. By another decibel. It's at -4 decibel now.
Whoever attacked me took my gun, murdered...
Yeah, that's... Yeah, I see now. I can look at the actual number. Let me lower that even more.
Shintani, then put it back where they found it, All within the course of an hour.
That's still kind of it should be fine, I think, now, right? And yes, that is very, very convoluted. As convoluted as, beating up somebody so they die a week later.
So the only thing missing was a bullet?
Not even that, if you believe it. They got rid of any sign it had ever been used.
Maybe if we look at the bullet from Shintani's body.
Not gonna happen. Nothing spectacular
I
about
could
a
speak
single
while they're
bullet.
talking. I can't see the meters because I'm playing this in full screen. Can't prove the murderer stole the gun. And also the clip was reloaded. Ugh.
By the way, did you tell anyone you got attacked?
No. I mean, nothing even got stolen. Reporting it just would have put me in more trouble.
Don't want to draw attention
About
to
that.
your side job, huh? Sucks being a dirty cop. A real detective could have reported it.
Yeah.
Ah. Can't argue there.
The culprit must have been counting on that, though. They went after you specifically because they knew you wouldn't make a big deal out of it.
So it was all planned.
Planned or not, the bullet that killed Shintani ended up with your gun's rifle marks on it. There's no denying that.
You're even now, so a bit lower would be unofficial. I do appreciate somebody telling me about audio issues because if nobody tells me, I'll have no idea. Actually, I think I know what it was, what the issue was. I think my audio levels might have gotten reset. Because there's no problem whenever I'm playing in yeah, Judgment is at full volume. Let me lower back down to 30%. Which is what most of my games tend to be running at. My audio things must have gotten reset back to full. They should sound a lot better now.
I only found out when they hauled me in, though.
Yeah, there we go. Now it does not peek into the yellow anymore. Thank you.
No surprise they suspect me. There's no reason not to at this point. But none of my coworkers said a damn word. Hey, you know how Croy has been dragging me all over town with him?
Yeah?
He probably just wanted to make sure I didn't skip town. Only just realized that now.
It's your
What did you say
favorite
is
game,
your
huh?
alibi? You were knocked out in the park?
Not a very believable story.
Come on. You and I both know I didn't kill him. Somebody's pinning it on me. What do you say, Yagami? You think I got a chance?
You'll be just fine.
Maybe?
Guess that was a dumb question.
Judgment and Lost Judgment are your favorite games of all, top games of all time. That's certainly a very, very high praise. So far, I will say, I love that it's just Yakuza again, but murder mystery. The story's a lot more compelling because Yagami's like not overpowered. Like, oh, jeez, my ears. Thank you for following.
Goodbye, mate. Goodbye, Mr. Norton. Goodbye.
Yeah, that's a lot louder in my ears. Thank you for following. And goodbye for following.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I forgot to set the audio for that too. Yeah, it's been a while since I took like a couple months break a few months ago, and I'm guessing all my audio things got reset.
Nobody's gonna tell a guy his head's on a chopping block.
We're still gonna try. We won't know until we start looking for clues. Just need to see your
Listen up,
J.E. husband.
Oshino-kun. Ayabe was set up by whoever killed Shintani. That's what we've got to work to prove.
You really trust Ayabe-san? What if he's lying to us?
He might be a dark stain on the force, but he's a decent guy. Smart, too. He wouldn't kill, especially not with his own gun. Someone else did this.
That is, once again, kind of like when they accused me of putting the corpse in my closet. Of course the killer's not gonna do that. That's stupid. Your chat will just be you screaming. Understandable.
You think it's the mole?
Actually, no. I don't think it's the mole. Because the mole, like, all of the mole's victims have been just Kyorei Yakuza specifically, eyes gouged out, missing phone, missing wallet, left in the rubbish bin, in a rubbish pile. This is too different. The only thing in common with those murders is the eyes gouged out. Even if it had been the mole, somebody must have found the corpse, then moved it over to my office. Because there's no reason the mole would change his MO just for that one murder.
That's the most obvious suspect. Let's start by talking to someone close to the case. I've got a guy in mind.
Which would be... Oh, Captain Hamura.
Who's gone missing.
But nobody knows where he is, right?
That's true.
The
I wonder what
Hoso band.
Matsugane-san's thoughts are now. If anyone's gonna know where to find Hamura, it's him.
Okay.
Good. Well, I'll head back to the office then. I should tell Genda-sensei what we learned.
Love seeing new people's theories. I am so looking forward to unraveling this. After playing through the Phoenix Wright games, like, I've played through all of them, and it's been a while since I've had a very compelling, multi-part murder mystery to unravel. Okay. And I will admit, he is quite handsome, Captain Hamura is. According to numerous reports, Hashiki has been found outside the Queen Rouge local cabaret club, blah blah blah, seeing off his colleague Shono when he got a brief altercation with a man in the raincoat. Suspected that Hashiki had been planning to selling out the EDC to Kajihira, which would effectively shut it down. Once the EDC gained public notoriety, he began to express doubt that the 89, the miracle drug, under his supervision. Too feral for that bastard. Oh, it's fine. I get plenty of feral people in this chat sometimes. Perfectly understandable. Alright. There's a chance that Hamura simply took Kume captive and handed him over to the true culprit who remains at large. Now, Hamura seems to have gone into hiding since the attack on the Matsugane family office. Expulsion after the 100 million yen was stolen. Lost the family control to the dude. Ayabe is currently the suspect. Claims he was attacked right before the incident and his gun was used by someone else. They made him stupidly attractive and you fully believe, so people forget he had a different actor that got jailed. Oh! Oh! Yeah, that seems to happen a lot with this game as well. They couldn't release this game on PC for the longest time for, like, some other reason. There's also the fact that, Tanimura from Yakuza 4 never came back because his actor got into, like, drug stuff. Yeah, Yakuza, they probably should stop basing their characters after real-life actors. Like, sure, it's got star power, and they look great, but then this kind of nonsense happens. Okay. Claims he was attacked right before the incident. His gun was used by someone else. But no bullet was missing from his gun. And there was only one bullet used. Person would have had to, like, completely replace the clip. The groove pattern left on the bullet, extracted from Shintani's body that merged perfectly with the rifling on Ayabe's gun. Based on this information, it can be deduced Ayabe's gun was used to shoot Shintani. I'm still not entirely convinced that, like, this evidence can't be fabricated, but it's starting to feel a little more solid now that I'm seeing it in my evidence list. Ayabe insists that he was attacked by someone and his gun was temporarily stolen, used for the crime, and then returned. Nonetheless, there remains a lack of evidence and witnesses to substantiate his claim. Kimura was such a lucky nab. Nagoshi being buddies with him was so good. Just getting one of the most wanted men in Asia is this stinky raccoon man. Very, very protective of his image, understandably so. I recall the reason they gave for not wanting it on PC is that they were worried that people would mod him to be naked, which is like... I mean, yeah, but people can do that on console too! Preventing the man from being on PC is not gonna change that. Okay. Where the hell am I going to find a lead to find Matsugane? Really?
Guess we're doing this.
Two for the price of one. Get up. Yeet.
Really, guys?
Are you in chapter 8? I am in chapter 8 indeed. Yeah, I took a big long break of an entire month. But I still remember most of the details vividly. Maybe not the names, but I remember the story very vividly. Alright, there's one place I can go that I can think of might have what I need, which is the arcade. I'm very excited for this. No spoilers. Although, given how much you love the story, I doubt you would give me any. Given how excited you are to see the reactions. I have managed to stay completely spoiler-free. Thankfully. For both this game and Lost Judgment. Despite being a massive Yakuza fan over the years. I am lucky that none of my friends are Yakuza fans. That way nobody could spoil it for me. Okay, let me try in here, perhaps. The arcade. Whose name I forgot. This is one place I can try to get information.
Huh? Looking for Higashi Aniki? He's back in his office.
Okay. That's something, I suppose. Sorry for bugging you.
What do you want? Sticking your nose where it doesn't belong again?
Yes.
I need to know where Hamura is.
Still hiding. Not a clue where.
What about Matsugane-san? Is he back at the office?
Use your head, Talk. No way he's gonna stick around there.
Yeah?
Kaito-san.
How's it going, Kaito?
Hamura and the boss are in the same boat. Those Kyorei assholes would hunt him down in an instant if they were easy to track.
I can't believe I thought of this by remembering that this is where Higashi was hanging out, and it actually turned out to be the place I needed to go. There was no markers. I feel very proud of myself for paying attention.
Exactly. Wherever they are now, they're safe. No idea where that'd be, though.
Can't you at least get in touch with them? Just say we want to have a few words.
I can try. I'll let you know once I figure shit out.
Thank you.
You know how to pick up a phone, yeah?
Of course.
Thanks.
God, there's so much dust in this arcade. I feel like I'm getting a lung disease just watching it on screen.
Hoshino-kun told me about Ayabe. Said the mole framed him.
Mm-hmm.
Guess he's really behind all of this.
Yep. Which brings us right back to Hamura. We'll start from him and go from there. Plain and simple.
Let's just hope Matsugane-san knows where he is.
Well, no point worrying about that until Higashi gets back to us.
If he gets back to us.
Let's roll, Talk.
Alright, now what then? Wait for Higashi to call? Okay. You hate how the waiting in this game actually have you to wait 3 minutes. You know what? 3 minutes is not that bad. I'm okay with waiting 3 minutes. In Lost Judgment's nicer, it's just distance-based. Distance also kind of makes sense as well, I suppose. But I'm okay waiting 3 minutes. Ouch. Yo, can I do anything with Kaito? Any, like... Nope, never mind, you murdered him.
And stay down.
I definitively miss having the ability to, like, grab weapons and keep them between fights. Plus, they've taken away all of the, like, terrible impatient. Understandably so. They've also taken away the ability to even use, like, clearly lethal weapons. Like knives. Like, they just break upon touching the ground.
We're doing this.
Can't believe that landed. Are you gonna do something with this, Kaito? That works.
What a waste.
Might as well stick around the middle of town, actually. That way I can go in any direction. Be near a taxi. You know what? That's actually fair, honestly. Can I take Kaito-san to eat somewhere? Time to get the slimiest junk food. You know how that works. I could... Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go and take care of, like, my health bar being broken for a bit. Eat up those couple of minutes. Right, this is the right side. I should not have doubted myself. Plus, there's a taxi right there. Anyways, oh god, there's a lot of people. 1 second, please. Much better. I probably should be using those charge-up moves more often. There we go. Need to get back into the habit of actually playing this game. Some things never change. The people following you still knock people over whenever they're following you around. Such a violent FUD noise whenever they do as well. Kaito-san, allow me to introduce you to my friends, the homeless community. Also, they're very illegal, like underground doctor. I would like my HP bar to be back to normal, please. Oh, it's still 20k, even though, like... Okay. It's not dependent on how much HP I've lost. Understandable. Moroboshi is the name. Right. It's very easy for me to forget, though. Especially after an entire month of not playing this. I was taken over by the Pokemon rush. Much like Yakuza, I've been replaying through every single Pokemon games recently. Been going on for about a year now, I think, actually. And I'm finally caught up. So, do you come here often? Hundreds and hundreds of hours in those two games. You think you know too much. You know, I feel like at some point in my life, I would love to sit down and replay through all of them again. On, like, Legend difficulty. There we go.
Hello?
Yo, it's Higashi.
Where are
Hey,
you?
any word from Matsugane-san? What do you say?
Wait, I think I recognize where you are. You're, like, over there.
Kinoya, a little ways out of the city.
Hmm.
Take a cab. Boss is already there.
Got it. Thanks, Higashi.
Don't keep him waiting.
Yeah, no, I'll go. I'm right next to a taxi already. Kaito gets a BBL in Lost Judgment? I don't know what a BBL is. I'm terrible with abbreviations, honestly. Whoa, this looks to be a swanky place. If I didn't know better, I'd think this is the Tojo HQ. Which I visited that that backyard very often.
Good.
Hey, surrogate dad.
Please, take a seat.
Brazilian butt
Time
lift?
talk. And you I haven't seen since your expulsion.
Yes, sir.
Matsugane-san, I'm sure Higashi mentioned this, but I want to ask you directly.
Come now. Let's at least have a drink first, huh?
If you say so.
Looking forward to seeing what that is now. I'll let it be even more of a surprise by not looking it up online.
It's been a while since the three of us drank.
Tak, I have a favor to ask. You need to stay away from Hamura.
What's this about?
This family is nothing without him. Well, he's the only thing keeping us afloat.
Yeah, you told me that already.
Mm-hmm.
Where is he?
I don't know. He has no reason to keep me informed of his every move.
Then why did you call us here? We didn't need to come all this way if that's all you had to tell us.
Boys!
Really? Yagami, you don't want to see your dad?
Boss? I don't understand.
Oh, you were not aware.
My boy. You need to stay away from Hamura.
The mole's my top priority now. And Hamura's the only person I can ask.
Don't you understand? Hamura's been compromised. Him and that mole you're chasing, they're in this together. Time to let it go.
I mean, like, we kind of knew that,
What if I say no?
I couldn't tell you what might happen. He's dangerous.
What do you mean he's dangerous? If you can't tell me that, why should I stop?
Hamura. The boy has money on his side, and a lot of it. And I don't know who he gets it from. I suggest you don't push the matter.
Why would he stay inside this, like, 2-bit family in that case? Well, actually, that's probably exactly why. It's because it's a 2-bit family and does not attract a whole lot of attention.
But if you really want to put yourself in harm's way, then let me be the one to do it. At least then you'll make it out alive.
You'd do that?
You know, you and Kaito, well, I've always tried to keep you two kids safe. All this time, I've never asked for anything in return. But here we are. This is the only thing that I'll ever ask of you. Abandon this pursuit of the mole. If you've ever held a shred of regard for me, then heed this one request.
I'm not turning back. The risk doesn't matter anymore. Okubo, the mole, the ADDC, it all connects. This isn't about what regard I have for you. I won't stop.
Then I'm sorry.
Boss. I've always looked up to you. And good Yakuza don't disobey. But now... I'm in Yagami's corner, damn it.
Yes, that you are.
Matsugane-san.
Higashi.
Sir.
Pick your side. I've had enough. You're Matsugane, are you not?
I am, boss.
Prove it then.
Bad luck, dude. Guess we're doing this, huh? Not like we got a choice. And now that we're up against the wall, you're just gonna have to do it. Let's see what you've got!
I'm sure he's gonna be just fine.
Time to die!
There were way more dudes behind us back there. That is way too sexy for, like, being used on a random nameless grunt. Ah! That's too sexy. Please tell me you're not reusing Majima's moveset. Okay, it's kind of looking like the Majima pose, but I guess there's not 20 ways to use... Oh, that's a big HP bar. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to be on the ground for like 2 seconds whilst they take care of the trash mobs. You totally got this, right, Kaito over there? Oh, God. And yes, I'm recognizing some of these movesets. Perfect. All right, come here. I was kind of hoping I could do something that uses multiple enemies at the same time. Oh, we got an actual pool. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Do you mind, like, coming over here? No reason at all. Just... There's not a whole lot of pools in the game. Oh, really? Fine. Oh, I was kind of hoping there was going to be something back there, but it wasn't. Oh, I was not paying attention. Ouch. That kind of stings. Yeah, I was not paying enough attention there. Alright, okay then. Right, I forgot I got this combo with Kaito. Oh! Right, the Saijima punch. The back of the neck. Gotta start it, but this isn't Majima, actually. It's very familiar looking, like, boss knife user moveset. Yeah, of course you don't get grabbable. Okay, I could not get out of that. Ouch. And I have no heat to make use of this as well. Oh, crap! Yeah, right. I could not get out of that because... Yeah, you know, it would not be fun if I... It would not be fun if it was easy. I really should be a little bit more careful. And yeah, this move is way too sexy to be used on a nameless grunt. Way too sexy. You could say I got sidetracked. Thank you, Azrael. Azrael. You know, I keep mispronouncing your name to Azrael rather than Azrael. Okay, I still need, like, all the grunts dead, please. Is there really not one where I use, like, multiple people? Okay, okay. It's a good thing that does not do permanent things, at least. Yeet! I can't believe I actually aimed that properly. I mean, I was trying to do that, just didn't think it was gonna work. This is mine now. Oh crap, I forgot they break in a single heat move in this. Okay, I need to heal. Right, I forgot I have not bought anything. Well, now would be a pretty good time to make use of the time to dance, the dance of life. I should not be dancing in front of the boss with the knife. Understandably so. And I am not healed in the middle of this, unfortunately. Yeah, don't mind me, I'm just gonna dance a little bit more. I should not be dancing. Side. You know what? Okay, let me pay attention this time. I should be careful. Yo, you know what, Kaito? You got this. Okay. I'll make use of the fact that I've got low HP right now for a crap ton of damage. That was worth it. For now. Okay, there we go. We gotta do this at least once against every boss that has Kaito in it. It's just so sexy. Oh, right, I forgot I got no grab. Well, that's fine. Direct. I am looking forward to seeing the rest of those dynamic intros, yes. Last few playthroughs, you let Kaito beat him up from the funsies. Well, it kinda just happened by accident now. Hi. I'm not sure what else you expected. We're main characters.
That was simple for you two. Far too simple.
Just evaded him into the wall a billion times.
I realize how old I really am. It's a shame, isn't it, that I've all but faded away. Time sure flies, my boy.
My boy.
Just gets worse and worse with every year.
Oh god, don't talk. Don't say it like that. I'm gonna start to feel old myself.
And stay down, asshole.
20 years ago.
Not gonna be that easy. You're really laying it on him, Kaito.
Oh, boss.
Is this the Yagami kid you were talking about?
Yep. Happens every fucking time I run into the guy.
He looks so young.
So, asshole. You, get some kind of sick pleasure out of him beating the crap out of you?
He do be quite handsome, I'll give you that.
Time you just keep coming back for seconds. You all right in the brain, kiddo?
I'm saner than you bullshit Yakuza.
Huh. Bullshit Yakuza, huh? Some rotten attitude you got there.
Hey, why don't you go fuck yourself?
Who the fuck do you think you are? Back in the day, I was a lot more like you than I think you even know. I was in a real bad place, so I just started punching anything that pissed me off. And before long, my time was up. Nowhere left for me to go except this cesspool of a city. And you, my boy, that's exactly where you are.
Don't talk like you know me. You don't know shit.
Oh, but I do, you see. When I was your age, my life was going down the shitter and I just kept flushing. And now, you, my boy, you're the same little punk I was. I can tell. You know, sometimes people have no choice but to turn to the Yakuza. But, even if my chance is gone, you've got a future ahead of you. Now, I might have called this place a cesspool. But it's more than that. Kamurocho. It's a city of dreams where even from the gutters you can shoot for the stars. So if you want to get ahead in this town, well, kid, I'll teach you everything I know. But look, if nothing else, you might want to lay off your little date nights with Kaito. In times like these, it's hard to even enjoy a drink. The mole you're searching for is a hired gun employed by Hamura.
An assassin?
Easy?
Yes. It seems Hamura always turns to the same person when he needs someone taken care of. That's your killer, without a doubt.
Do you know anything about him?
No. But whoever he is, he's a goddamn pro. He's killed several people now the exact same way, yet barely left a trace.
Do you know what he looks like, at least?
No. The only one who does is Hamura. Are you still going to pursue this, Tuck?
That's the plan.
You should know, even if you track down Hamura and the mole, that won't be the end of it. They're just puppets on a stage much larger than you realize. And once you step foot on that stage, there's no hiding from the limelight.
Poetic.
Do you understand?
I'd rather try and regret it than never try at all.
Nobody listens to their elders these days.
Sorry about this, boss. Seriously.
Can I just say one thing, Matsugane-san?
What is it?
The Matsugane family I know would never turn a blind eye to cold-blooded murder like this. You say you can't exist without Hamura, but...
Don't make me repeat myself. Times have changed. Hamura is the Matsugane family now. It's not my place to interfere anymore. That's my prerogative as patriarch.
Matsugane-san. Thank you for everything.
Oof. Well,
all that, still no clue where.
Yeah, I was gonna say that didn't amount to much.
Back to square one.
You take care, Mr. Pickaxe. I'll be
Not
here.
Exactly. The boss slipped us a pretty big hint.
Did he?
Oh yeah?
When he was talking about Captain Hamura.
Hmm?
He might be in hiding, yeah. But the family looks to Hamura for guidance now. He's gotta be communicating with them somehow. If we can just listen in on one of their conversations, that should lead us straight to him.
That was way too
We
sharp
just
for
gotta
you to
get ears in
notice.
there. You follow me?
I think I do. You want to bug their office.
Exactly.
That might lead us straight to Hamura.
But after everything that just went down, you know what'll happen if we get caught. They'll kill us.
Which means we'll just have to enlist the help of an expert burglar.
Aha. You want to make Sugiura do it.
I'll give him a ring. You go track down some bugs.
Me?
Make sure they're HD audio and shit. Meet me at the office once you've got them.
HD audio. Oh boy. Goodbye, wallet. Can't afford to do this half-ass, so we're not going to Don Quixote, huh? Tsukumo's the guy. Right. Time to go find our friend who is addicted to playing Final Fantasy XIV. Haibe insists that he was attacked by someone and his gun was temporarily stolen, possibly used in the crime. Okay. The mole seems to be Matsugane, seem to be Hamura's like personal assassin of many uses. Accidentally dropped your Koronian and screamed. Very, very fond of Hamura, aren't you? What is Koronian? Let me Google that actually. Koronian. Oh, right, the cubes. The cubes! Now I remember. As of now, Hamura seems to have gone into hiding since the attack on the Matsugane office. Okay, so not that much of an update. What about this? No, that's still the same. Except this. Other than saying that that was indeed his dedicated assassin. Okay. I had started to believe that Shono might have been the mole, actually. But that seems to be debunked for now. Like, anxiety-ridden man. Maybe a little sus, maybe a little crazy. Maybe totally capable of murder when pushed to distress. Let me take this one. A custom of him and your other husband that you've been unplugging your... I forgot I have no punch grabbing. There we go.
What a waste.
Unplugging your headset and dropped him. I see, I see. I'd love to do that side quest over there, and I will later. Just not now. I'm invested in the plot. Ooh, prize medal. I'll leave side quests for a stream while I'll just open up with, like, just side quests. Like, side quest after side quest for an entire hour. I still can't believe, after all these years, they got functioning escalators. After having, like, broken escalators for, like, 6 games. Technology's evolved. Yagami does what Kiryu could not. Kiryu walked so Yagami could run. Alright. Do you mind taking a break from Final Fantasy 14 for a second?
Hey, Tsukumo.
Oh, Yagamishi. What is it this time?
I'm trying to keep this on the down low here, but I'm looking for bugs. Think you can help me with that?
You know who you're talking to, right? Of course I can.
Thought so.
Really?
Well, anytime works for me as long as I've got the parts.
You're gonna make them by hand?
Really?
Won't find a safer pair of hands than literally my pair of hands. Plus, you get a friend discount.
Woo! If you say so. Anyway, what do you need? I'll run to a department store and pick them up.
No need. Here's a riddle. You can get me from here, but I am not here. What am I?
What?
Online shopping.
I was gonna say.
Here in no time with rush shipping. I'll just need you to give me the cash.
How much are we talking?
For parts and labor, let's say 100,000.
That's with your friend discount?
Yes, sir. I'm taking a loss on it for you, Yagamishi.
All right.
I guess we're talking about bugs.
Just let me know when you have the money, and I'll put the order in.
You know every location of the screws on the map. Woof. Screw locations of the game. That's impressive, if nothing else. I would honestly just start using a guide if I needed to find stuff like that.
That money burning a hole in your pocket? It's gonna run you 100 grand for parts and labor.
Phew, boy. Here you go.
Here you go.
Goodbye, money.
Thanks. It's gonna take a while, but I'll let you know when I'm done.
Sounds good.
I'll be back. As soon as I can move, I should save because I really need to be saving more often. Yeah, there was no save there. Just auto-save since then. Ooh, what is this? New quick starter. Right. This was the new one for the side quest. Actually, money seems to be going in like live. I am impressed that it is. I'm a rebel. I will go down the escalators the wrong way. You know, it makes a lot of sense actually to have... Maybe I could start this side quest. Yeah, let's go start that side quest while we wait for Tsukumo to call. Started just every time you ran into a small screw, you just said, Hamu, and then it became a thing. Guess that's one way to remember it. Alright, what is this side quest here? Oh, wait. That looks familiar.
Tetsuya Gamo escaped. Wait, that is the dude from Yakuza 5. The escaped convict from Hokkaido's Abashiri prison. I think. No, actually, the nose is different. Fuck, I thought that was the dude that Saejima was friend with. That will give you a lot of money, but it's difficult. Well, it did just get rid of it. It did just... Yeah, I thought it was Baba, but it's not. The name, the nose is different. Of course, you know, with the hair, they would look very similar after a while. I thought it was Baba. I was wrong. Very wrong. Convicted of murdering a member of a criminal organization. Wait. No. 3 years ago, Gamo's sentence had only just begun. However, police are calling for caution when, after he was found to have escaped at the dawn of the 5th last month. According to reports released by Tokyo PD today, there's no reason to believe he may be sheltering in Kamurocho. That's a pretty long way to go from Hokkaido, jeez. Authorities are asking that any sighting of Gamo be reported immediately and urging citizens to take precautions. It's also worth noting there's a 1,200,000 yen reward. Woo. Burger fugitive? Yikes, another day in the life here in Kamurocho. Would suck to run into that guy, but for a reward that big, probably worth keeping an eye out at least. Burger? I could tell you where he is, but you need a health item. I would much rather not be told, so I can figure it out myself. But I really need to be buying new health items. I keep forgetting to do that. I don't want to go to a grocery store. Yeah, they've taken away the pharmacy that used to be here. The Marsh, Popo, Don Quixote. No, it's just another Popo. And then there's the doctor. I don't see any stores where I could go buy something fancy. Okay, I'll try the pawn shop, and then I'll also try Don Quixote for healing items. Just enough. Don't believe you'll run into him if you just do the main plot. Yeah, no. I'm assuming it's somewhere very, very obscure, like a rooftop. Alright, let me try Don Quixote first. I would much rather figure it out myself. Alright. Food. You only sell toughness Z? Well, I guess you are Don Quixote, fair enough. I don't know why I expected Don Quixote to have, like, quality goods. I would like to buy, please. Standard darts, plates, various choji pieces. There is a lot of nonsense to be bought here. Holy crap. No healing items, no weapons. Chinese face. Ibisu figurine. I guess it has to be a Popo, apparently. I'll just have to buy some of the crappy healing items too. Alright, is there a Popo I have not gotten the record from in that case? I've gotten it from that one. I've gotten it from this one. Yeah, no, I think I've gotten it from every Popo. Okay, cool. Guess it doesn't matter then. Every Popo in M stores. Hug bomb. I forget what a hug bomb does, but yes, I need the healing items. I've been going too long without ever getting those. And I'm also gonna get these
Because I can carry way more food and stamina somehow. This is more expensive. $70K's worth of cheap corner store food. I can't go... Nah, yeah, no, I can't go underground. I kicked that bike to the stratosphere, apparently. Bug bombs just give extra HP. Well, now I feel stupid. I thought they also gave HP, but I guess that's fine. Another question mark. A follow-up to a previous thing. You think only the bigger hub bombs do? Alright. Already?
Hello?
The long-awaited time has come. Your order is ready.
Man, Amazon delivers
You did that pretty
fast.
actually.
I'll be waiting in the usual spot. Mind coming over?
Not at all. See you in a bit.
Amazon Express Delivery. You're paying a ludicrous amount of money, but you're getting it in one day, I suppose. I should order stuff online more often, honestly. Been thinking about ordering a bike, but I'm like undecided if I want to get like a big bike, like with 3 wheels, which I know sounds stupid, but I have terrible balance. Or if I want to get one of those foldable bikes that you can fold in half and then like carry it in a bag or something. It doesn't sound stupid. Yeah. I know. I have a bad habit of just bad-mouthing things sometimes by default. That's my, like, default go-to. Including the bad-mouthing myself. But yes, I definitely should be ordering stuff online more often. I've been kind of saving up money because I want to purchase a 3D model. Just waiting for the artist to get back to me. He's got a lot of orders, and he's kind of doing them in backwards, not backwards order, but in order of, like, which one's the most, requested species. You tend to beat up people who badmouth themselves? Well, I guess it's a good thing I live in a country where hospital bills are paid by the government.
Ah, well, you got here fast, Yagamishi.
Says the guy who makes bugs in 10 minutes.
Well, I can't refuse a compliment. Here you go.
That was an awkward pause with no animation, but thank you.
They're designed to blend into a power outlet, so just plug it in. Oh, and the signal range is 100 meters. It'll even go through metal plates or other obstacles, meaning you can listen from, say, the roof of a building?
That's perfect. I think this is gonna work.
Impressive.
You can turn them off remotely, too. So you don't have to listen constantly if you don't want to. I have to say, even a great detective like you would have trouble finding these, Yagamishi.
I'm not sure that's entirely true, but thanks anyway. You're a lifesaver, Tsukumo.
You're very welcome.
Can I move? Is the conversation not over? Oh, okay, thank you. Yeah, I live in Canada, so hospital bills are free. Hospitals don't make money from their, well, they kind of make money from their patients, but, like, not really. There's a lot of weird stuff going on, as a matter of fact, with Canadian hospitals right now, but that's not what we should be talking about. Oh, God, the Kehin gang again. Alright, fine, I'll go and beat up the Kehin. Again. Otherwise, they're just gonna annoy me for a while. You know what? I'm actually going to, like, use some more of these instances. Because I really should use insta-kill. You know, honestly, I really do want to use this more often. Because this guy is the only one who's been hurting me real bad. I could do it twice! Eat shit, nerd! Should not have gotten back close to me. Yeah, he's like particularly hard and annoying. So just this once. Wait, did I bring him back to the guy? Right, I did. Hello, Dynamite. How's you be? I'm doing great. Okay, I'm going. No need to shove. Well, if it isn't Honda dragged in like the mutt he is. Actually, he was pretty calm about the whole thing after I whooped his ass with, like, magic Dragon Ball powers. Yagami-san, where is this place? 800,000 yen you owe to Turtle Financing. Huh? Is that what you wanted to talk to me about? Hey. Yes. Fine, I'll tell you what. So, you and me, another battle. You win, I give back the money. Do you really want to go against the Ultra Insta-Kill move again? Fine by me, as long as the battle's in the courtroom and you'll be the defendant. What's this court talk all of a sudden? I happen to be a certified lawyer who specializes in courtroom battles. You still want to go through with this? Well, shit. Take your goddamn money then. There you go. Playing Kingdom Hearts 1. Ooh. Motherfucker wanting to be another Mr. Shakedown. They're basically Mr. Shakedowns, and kind of. And the Color Gang all at once. Thank you for paying me. I appreciate it. I'm just amazed you were able to pull it off. Honda's no pushover, let me tell you. He is when I'm using the DLC. Even sent out 10 of our very best men. Took them all down in no time flat. I don't know that much about Kingdom Hearts, but I am very much looking forward to, like... Okay, I played through Kingdom Hearts 1 on the PS2, like, more than 15 years ago. And something I really wanted to do on this channel at some point. Once I run out of Yakuza game, that's the next thing on the list. I want to play through every Kingdom Hearts game, but in chronological order, which is going to get really dumb and really weird. Looks like the turtle learned his lesson. Thank you. Kingdom Hearts 1 is fun for magic. KH2 is fun for melee combat. This is all the money they owe you, right? Yes, sir. You really handled your business out there. Next time you're short on cash, you come talk to Kamaguchi and lend you whatever you need. My interest rate are low, and you can pay me back real slow. That's why they call me the Turtle Man. That doesn't sound too bad. Sort of. However, when it comes time to collect, I tend to get aggressive. I guess I'm more like a snapping turtle. I've seen snapping turtles fucking, like, crush half of a watermelon with a bite. Don't fuck with them. Take it from me, you're better off not getting in debt in the first place. What I might need your help with is gathering information. You seem like you know your way around town. I could use a reference like you in some cases I handle. Yeah. Alright, I accidentally skipped that, but yes. Thank you. Kamaguchi. Okay. Wait, actually, let me talk to you right now. I'll take care of the rest of the King gang afterwards. You're the guy that helped our CEO. Yeah, I worked with Kamaguchi-san. Hello, Dark Souls 38 again. So, Birth by Sleep, Kingdom Hearts 1, Days, and then back to Recode. I don't know what order that would be, honestly. But I'll try. Kingdom Hearts is very convoluted. It doesn't help that they have very stupid sounding names like Kingdom Hearts 368 over 2 days. Like, that's the actual name. Though, I mean, you're the one who lured out all the K-Heat leaders and beat the living daylights out of them. You must be pretty tough. Not that much. Been wanting to speak with you, Yagami-san. Care to join me for some tea? Sure. And we skipped that. Somehow ended up spending like half the day here. Thank you. Hello, Foen again. The way out? Yes, it is. Can I jump? No. We're not Kiryu. We're rarely allowed to jump out of building sides. Dynamite. You know, the name Dynamite reminds me of this deck that Foen is using, the Dino Mist. Which are like dinosaur robots. They're cool. Doing art stuff to spread your Patreon. Good luck with that. Hopefully that works out well. Let me spread something else, though. Get it? Because I'm doing a shout out. It's funny. All right, let's beat the rest of the Keihin nerds. Okay, see, like you on the other hand, you're actually somebody I can beat up without too much trouble. Because you're not that hard. I just need to be careful not to, like, actually get my ass kicked. Go on. That last punch. I swear I meant to do that on purpose. You know, because Kazai's English voice actor, but him as a character, though. Yeah, he's very, very annoying. But that means he's just a good annoying character. Because you don't, like, hate listening to him, but he's still doing his job as an annoying nerd. How about you don't? That voice. Knees don't bend that way. Oh, they do when you kick them. Hard enough. Yeah, I think that's the last one. I can't lower the tread anymore. Alright, let's get back to where I was supposed to go. Unless it stays at 1% until I beat up the nerd. That would be great if I could do that. Nope, it's done. You hate him for reasons you'll see at some point in the future. Ooh, no spoilers. Not even hints. I'll be looking forward to seeing that, though. Parkour! Hardcore parkour! Jumping over cars! Extreme! Sorry. I'm reminded that people used to do that back in the day. Like, that was the big. Remember the sequence after Riku on Sim 2? Actually, I don't. I don't remember jack shit about Kingdom Hearts. Except a couple bits from Kingdom Hearts 1 and the ending. The ending was already done.
For a bit.
I
got dragged here against my will.
You get the bugs talk?
Yeah.
Sure did.
Good. Take a seat.
Don't mind all the cats. And Ono Michio. I'm so happy we get Ono Michio.
So, you want to tap the Matsugane office?
Kaito-san told you, huh?
Yep. Now explain what you told me, Sugiura-kun.
Well, it's impossible. No way I can sneak in. They've literally got guys on watch, man. The cameras had seen me going in and out, too. Think about what had happened if I got caught. They'd beat me to death.
Yeah.
Guess we're screwed.
This isn't a joke, Kaito-san. What are we gonna do?
All right, chill. I thought up something else. If Sugiura doesn't want to sneak in, we'll just find you a disguise.
Really?
Huh?
Just hear me out. You know this guy, Talk?
Who's that? Guy's got a killer jacket.
One of the Matsugane goons, yeah?
Yep. Name's Tashiro-kun. The snazziest fucking Yakuza in town.
He's got the riz.
The guy never takes his shades off, even at night. You know, his height and build are awful close.
You better not be thinking what I think you're thinking.
Oh god.
If Tashiro-kun was wearing a face mask, nobody'd know he was actually a different person. They wouldn't have a clue.
Good idea.
Wait, really?
So what? You want me to dress up like Tashiro-kun and infiltrate the Matsugane office?
Bingo. First things first, we gotta find him and grab his clothes and shades. The rest will be simple. Just walk in there and plant the bugs.
Oh, and here I thought I was gonna be able to sit this part out.
It's all in your capable hands now.
I gotta say, Kaito-san, you really thought this through.
You know, before today, I always thought I was gonna end up back in the family somehow.
What's that?
But there's no way. Not now that I defied the boss. Guess there's no turning back, though. Might as well see this through to the end.
Gotcha.
Oh, you know.
Now let's go get Tashiro-kun's clothes.
Things worked out for Saejima. Maybe they'll work out for you too.
Let's roll,
I mean, I'm no judge of fashion or anything, but this dude really never takes off his shades.
Kaito-san.
What's up?
Sup?
Do you, have any idea where Tashiro-kun is?
Let me think. Last I heard, he was working at a cabaret.
Really?
Looking there might be our best bet.
Which club?
I think it was called Emerald Hills, over on Shichifuku Street.
Sounds like we have our next stop then.
Let's hit it.
I guess you can moonlight your Yakuza job with being a host, unless they own the place. That's also possible. Either or. Oh god, I just realized with Kaito following me, it's very possible we might break this person's back and their frontal ribs. Well, hopefully the jacket's not gonna be too bloody when we're done with him. You love his voice. I am not familiar with Pros D, but it might be just because I don't pay attention to famous people. Oh god. Oh god. If his voice is silly. Oh god, Yagami. Hey, guy.
Hey, do you have a second?
Welcome, sirs. Table for two?
No.
Actually, I want to ask you a question.
This place is a Matsugane joint, yeah?
Yes, sir. Why do you ask?
We're looking for somebody. You know a guy named Tashiro?
Tashiro?
Flashy jacket, always wears his sunglasses. You gotta know the guy.
Kaito's got one hell of a voice that carries across the street.
Any idea where he is?
Actually, he was in the club just a second ago. A customer was giving us some trouble, though. So he saw them out, personally.
Ah,
I'm guessing
YouTuber.
they didn't go out for drinks.
Where did Tashiro take him?
Probably toward Tenkaichi Street. He said there's a back alley, nobody ever goes in there.
Smart. If you're gonna beat the crap out of someone, better to do it where nobody's gonna find you.
Sometimes I think you kind of miss doing that shit.
Anyway, let's get moving.
Right. Thanks, pal.
Oh, of course.
Alucard. What is Shintani's VA, this dude? I mean, it has to be somebody. Can't believe he could just have... He wasn't teleported over to the guy. They just said, like, yeah, let's leave Kaito over there. Let's not code in anything for that or anything.
You asked.
I kind of wish I had gotten that running attack there. That works.
And stay down.
You know, I'm sure some people find it kind of weird that I'm using English voice actors. We'll see kill Silverstein as a random noon moment, but still. Okay, back alleys, back alleys. Okay, not this one. I guess they could do it behind the new Serena. possibly either the new Serena or where we got... Yeah, no, there he is. Whoa, that jacket is worse than I expected it to be.
Didn't you see the sign? You can look, but not touch.
Please, I never touched anyone!
Huh? Bullshit, you didn't! The girls know all about your pervy ass!
There he is. Tashiro-kun.
You, weren't kidding about how he dresses. I'm actually kind of impressed.
Huh? Wait, you're Yagami!
Oh, congrats. You recognize the guy your whole family's after.
Shut it, asshole! I'm just gonna... Hey! Get the hell back here! Damn it! He got away because of you!
Let me guess. You made that up to try and squeeze cash out of the poor bastard. Guy like that wouldn't cop a feel even if your girl wanted him to.
Huh? The fuck do you know?
Huh. Sounds like you were right on the money.
Of course. That's how shit goes around here. It's only fair that we take his clothes, yeah?
What do you mean? The hell you talking about?
We'll give them back as soon as we're done. Won't be long, promise.
Fuck off! You got any idea how much these threads cost?
Not a what. But you know how dangerous Kamurocho is. Should have expected somebody to want to jump you.
We won't have to hurt you if you just hand them over. Everything will stay nice and clean, too. It's a win-win. So, are you stripping or not?
This is the weirdest shakedown I've ever seen.
Is that, pretty boy? If you want my clothes, you're gonna have to rip them off!
Unbelievable. Ouch. Yeah, I think Kaito's got this, but like, it'd be great if we could do like anything fancy, Kaito? Any grabs? Oh, come on! He totally had you there. Yeah, no, right. Kaito's really got this. Yeah, no, there's no way we're gonna actually get to, like, E-move him. That's fine. Never mind, I guess you just really had that. It's December, about to give him hypothermia. It's Japan! How cold could it possibly get? I've gone outside at 0 degrees Celsius.
Okay.
At worst, it's like 10 Celsius right now.
Yep. Don't want anyone walking in on this.
Oh.
Shit. This guy's fucking loaded. His wallet's burst into the goddamn seams.
We're not robbing him.
We're not thieves.
Yeah, I know. Wait, don't clothes count as stealing?
We're giving them back.
Just borrowing them for a bit.
If you say so. You're the lawyer.
He is actually naked.
Expecting. You look good, Doc.
How did we do my hair that quickly?
Last thing I want to hear.
Anyway, you better get to the Matsugane office and plant those bugs before our friend wakes up.
Speaking of, Kaito-san, think you can take care of him?
Huh? What do you mean?
We can't leave the guy naked outside this time of year.
Always a big softy. Sure, I'll handle him. Can't go with you anyway. Not looking like regular old Kaito.
Thanks.
Doc, don't mess this up.
I'll die if I do. I think we're fine. Oh, God. Okay. Wait, did the game crash? Oh, jeez, that scared me. Is my controller not work? Yeah, my controller's not working. Hold on. There we go.
Hello? What in the absolute fuck is this?
I know, right?
Oh, spare me. They're not my clothes.
Okay, I'm okay. See you out front of the Matsugane office.
All right, I'll be right over.
God. What are you even gonna do with him? Gonna slug him over your shoulder and take him somewhere? Now I would just want to see Kaito carrying our naked man over his shoulder.
across the city. Sugiura snorts. The cutest boys always snort, don't they? Like, the cuter the boy is, the most fucking disgusting their laugh is. That's just how it be. Oh yeah, don't have enemies, you're right. Can't do any side quests either, much to my sadness. Although, sometimes I've been able to walk around town without getting into fights for like 5 minutes. Can still do hardcore parkour! Parkour! Extreme! No one has issues with Tashiro, I guess. Yes, surprisingly. You'd think somebody would want to beat this nerd up. If only just for his... Not a word.
Sorry for the wait, Sugiura. Hey, Sugiura?
Sorry, I think you have the wrong guy. God, I just can't help it.
Hey, what you say?
We don't have time for this.
I can't help it, man. That's the loudest disguise I've ever seen in my life.
Maybe you want to try planting these instead?
Sorry. It's perfect, honest.
Yeah, whatever. Can we get this over with now?
Yagami-san, I should be able to get a read on the bugs right after you set them. Just come on out when you're all done.
Got it.
There is no way this is gonna go smoothly. Give me like 2 seconds, I want to save.
I need a look.
Really?
Just in case I have to do one of these decision kind of things, like I did it in the, when I pretended to be a, I'm standing up straight, thank you, what you say. Like when I pretended to be an AC fixer.
Yeah, good to go.
Repairman.
It's really not that funny.
We could at least try to mimic his voice, Yagami. That small pole was taking up, was preventing me from moving. Just pretend like you're supposed to be here.
Oh.
What's up?
Stylish as ever, Tashiro. Me and you, we gotta hit the club sometime.
Okay, at least I didn't have to answer that. Keith. Oh god. This is not one of those that I can move around.
Hey, Tashiro.
Hmm?
All clear at Emerald Hills?
Give him a little thumbs up.
Glad you can take care of yourself. We got enough to worry about looking for Yagami. By the way, mind keeping an eye on the office for me? Gonna head to the convenience store, grab a snack. I'll be back in 5.
How convenient. Doesn't look like he noticed. Conveniently, I'm alone now. Let's get these bugs set up before he comes back. Oh god, no. Oh no. Where's the cat? Cat? Oh god. Yeah, my controller does not like that. Hold up, let me disconnect my controller. There we go. It's a lot faster to move around like this. They're supposed to go over power outlets.
What the?
There's a core behind this plant. There's an outlet. Is there an outlet back there? Yes, there is. Awesome. Game?
Hey.
There we go. Alright, that's one. Alright, some other electronics. Oh my god, there's no way I'll be able to put anything here. How many phones do they have on this thing? Oh god. Okay, well that's nice. An easy one. That lamp is not plugged in. Neither is that TV, come to think of it. How strange. Third outlet. Not inside the boss's office. God, look at how dirty that is.
Nothing plugged in for that one either. Already took care of this. Wait, what? What was that? No, that's just a cat. That's what it was. Oh, right by the door. Almost missed that. Are you playing with a keyboard? No, only for first-person segments. I'm back to controller now. God, I have a hard time moving around with a controller. I don't know what it is about this game and Yakuza 7. My right joystick just cannot go down. Like, the only way I can go down with my right joystick is if I'm wiggling it left and right, and I don't know why. My left joystick, on the other hand, cannot go up at all. I only played a couple of hours of Yakuza 7. Back when it came out, that's when I decided to play all of them on stream. I'm good. Could use another, but this is probably fine. Actually, I feel kinda unsatisfied. I'll put one in Matsugane's room just in case. Alright, back to the keyboard and mouse then. Patriarch's office. Oh god, does the man even have like any electronics back here? Yes, he does.
Suspicious.
Why are none of these TVs plugged in? Alright, re-plugged.
Hey, it's Yagami. Can you hear me?
Loud and clear. Now hurry up and get your ass down here.
Got it.
There's no way I'll be able to get out of this smoothly.
The hell are you doing, Toshiro? You know no going in the boss's room without permission. If anything happened, it'd be on me.
We're gonna have to knock this guy out.
The hell are you ignoring me for? Say something, damn it! What the? Yagami!
Guess I'm busted, huh?
You got balls climbing into the lion's mouth knowing you're just gonna get eaten.
Oh, people came back.
Don't let this asshole leave here alive!
This is fine. Yeet! I don't know how in the hell I'll be able to, like... Oh god, this is so slow. They never fixed this terrible moveset for random items, didn't they? At least I'll get a fight with this super cool outfit. Alright, let me just make sure this dude's dead. Yeah, that should be enough, actually. No need to mash anymore. I refuse to believe you people have backup, like, furniture for this place after this. Okay, this one I'll need to mash a little bit more. I am totally fine. Hammer has the money to spare. You know what? Fair enough. I totally meant to do that. I'm kind of surprised this has worked every single time. I mean, I meant to do that. I just didn't think it would. That guy in the gray tracksuit has a fan base. Oh.
You're not getting away that easy. Say your prayers, shithead!
Whoa, we have laws against those, you know.
Laws? Says the guy who's trespassing!
You know what? Fair enough. I refuse to believe they fixed up the office that quickly.
What the?
Wait.
That'll work.
Convenient.
That was a close one, Yagami-san.
Little too
Did you flip
close.
the lights back there?
Yep. Heard everything thanks to the bugs. Flipped the breaker at the last second.
Thanks, Sugiura. You saved my life.
I refuse to believe they
Won't be safe
didn't
for
hear
long if we
me
stick around
running
here.
out that door.
Let's get moving.
Yeah.
We should get this guy his outfit back, though.
I think we're safe now. What about the bugs? Can you hear what they're saying?
Give me a sec.
That's all it takes?
Yep. Well, everything seems fine. Huh? It sounds like they're making a call already.
Oh, there we go.
To the man of the hour himself, Hamura. They're reporting what just went down.
Can you tell where he's hiding?
One sec.
There's no way they're gonna mention that aloud, will they?
Something about Chohan? Isn't that some kind of dice game? Guess he's at a gambling hall then. But where can you play Chohan?
Dragon's
If
Den?
we want to gamble, all we have to do is ask a gambler. And I think I know just the spot.
Oh, you mean the casino? The one under Koibride?
Somebody there has to know where to find Chohan in this town.
For sure. Guess in that case.
Yeah, I'll handle it from here.
Got it.
Thanks for the backup, though.
I knocked out all of them except the one that was a moron. The one stupid enough to start shooting a gun, I suppose. Whilst his own men were just dead on the field, on the ground. And could have, like, a stray bullet could have killed one of his own dudes. Conveniently, we were right next to the Clay Bride. Nah, I don't need that screw nap not bed. Hi. Bye. I appreciate you leaving that thing open for me whenever I come back. Oh, right, I forgot. Which one was it again?
Why am I bad?
Same.
Let's see.
I guess it was this one.
Got it.
Yeah. It was one of those two bumper buttons. Don't ask me how I remember. I kind of just do. Time to find somebody that plays Chohan. Definitely not that guy. Not that guy. Old people, of course.
Man, I'm gonna be raking in the cash in no time. How should I spend my newfound wealth?
Looks like he's doing pretty well. No, actually, never mind. I thought I was gonna ask the old man here, but nope. You might know.
This place sucks.
Regular at these kinds of places. Well, if you're disgruntled about this place, yo, let's chat about maybe a place with
Sorry to
Chohan.
interrupt.
Honey, I ain't selling.
I'm not
That's at all
buying.
what I'm looking for. I heard there's somewhere around here I can get in on some Chohan. You know the place?
Chohan? Never heard of it.
Oh, never mind.
Is it any fun?
Huh? Probably.
I'm in. Take me. Take me. Anywhere's better than this shithole.
Sorry.
I'm gonna have to take a rain check on that. Can't bring you if I don't know where it is.
Well, figure it out then. So bored.
She must be drunk. Can I move? I'm noticing a lot of these whenever conversation's finished, and then they're just like, just sit there. You know what? Give me like one of everything, please.
Good stuff.
Orange juice and coffee. Time to get like all of the worst stomach aches you could possibly get. Like all the acidity, all of the pulp.
Ah, damn it! Next game's gonna be mine.
His eyes are bloodshot. No. Didn't think it would be that guy.
I'm on a roll.
No. There's no way the guy at the entrance is the one, right? Wait.
Ass on her.
It's actually the guy at the entrance? He's certainly not here to play cards. Okay, let's chat, dude.
Hey, sorry to interrupt.
What do you want?
Know anywhere around here a guy can play some Chohan?
Chohan, huh? Yeah, I think there's a joint in the Champion District. Heard they're exclusive as all fuck.
You actually know a place? Could you maybe tell me the name?
I could. Sure, but...
But what?
Check her out. That chick's got the goods, right?
Sure. I guess she's got goods.
Ugh.
What's your point?
I want to have a drink with her. Can you make introductions for me?
Why would I know her
I
to
have
begin
to be
with?
a wingman?
Oh God.
Good-looking guy like you's got a better chance of sealing the deal, right? I mean, look at me.
Ugh, I can't believe this. You better tell me if I do this for you.
Here we go.
Of course, man.
Just not gonna be specific, but trust me, you're gonna want to have them. No, I've got healing items. I went and bought some. I've got so much dollar store bento, you have no idea. Just slap your hand on her shoulder and go, hey.
Take a seat.
You come here often?
You bet. There's 3 things I love in life. Stiff drinks, risky bets, and handsome men.
Oh, yeah?
Just once. I want someone to seduce me, like they do in the movies.
This really is not my thing, but I guess this is how the
Okay.
game is played.
Can I buy you a drink?
Make it a martini. A gambling woman's drink.
Let me guess. Vodka martini. Shaken, not stirred.
Oh God, really?
You are. You're a bigger movie buff than I expected.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Mind if I buy you one? My friend will probably want to join us too.
Oh, you only want to drink?
Huh?
I just told you I'm in the gambling mood. So, what do you say we spice things up a bit?
Yagami, you're exuding so much gay energy right now, you have no idea.
Here's the deal. I'll drink with you if you beat me at poker.
Oh, this is
Okay.
not gonna be easy.
Deal.
Alright, time to cheat! Time to cheat by taking a save first.
Well, wait. You don't have enough.
Whoop.
Whoops, I'll be right back. Give me like 100K's worth.
Well,
I like how they made it so you can't exchange the chips for money in order to get around the, like, gambling laws. Like, technically this means that I'm playing mini games to gain, points to get rewards, which means I'm not technically gambling according to the ESRB. Kind of. Not the ESRB, the European laws. Because European laws would absolutely be like, you can't sell this game here. You can't sell these games here.
oh, this should be good.
Oh, God, here we go. Welcome to the poker table. I got a king and a queen. I have no idea what, like, the table is actually looking like right now. Trying to make pairs and suites, right? I've only got, like... Yeah, I'm gonna have to fold, I think. Voluptuous Woman is one hell of a name. I'm guessing I'm going out against Diva. Actually, the Voluptuous Woman might be the one. I fucking ate shit just now.
Seems I won.
That's life. You win some, you lose some.
Wow, what a good sport.
You know the game pretty well. Bet you never lose too big, huh?
There's something of an art to it, isn't there? What a team you and I would make. All right. I'll join you for this drink.
Oh, I still win anyways.
Really?
Nice.
Great. Let me grab my friend.
There's no way this is gonna work, right?
Hey, why are you the one having all the fun?
Because
You
I'm
need
the
to
one who
drink
made
with
the
us after a
moves.
game. Now go grab some
Nerd.
seats.
Wait, seriously? Ha, I owe you for this, man!
You're damn right you do. I need to know where I can play Chohan, remember?
Oh, yeah. It's in the Champion District. Only shop without a sign. You can't miss it.
That's pretty easy to miss. It's
Far
the
with no
Champion
sign.
District.
Knock on the shutter 3 times, and they'll ask you what you want. You respond with the password, "Can I talk to Moon?"
Knock 3 times, then the password.
Okay.
Next, they'll say, "He says he wants the steak," to which you respond, "Chateaubriand Blue." And that's it. Joint's underground, but clearly that ain't a problem for you.
Thanks. That's a huge help.
That's hard to
Now
remember.
let's get drinking.
Actually, I think I'm gonna have to pass. I need to go.
You're lost, pal. An ass like that is a once-in-a-lifetime deal.
Oh yeah, she likes vodka martinis. Order it shaken, not stirred.
What a good
What the
wingman,
hell's
actually.
that supposed to mean?
My man does not watch enough James Bond. I like it shaken, but not stirred.
Yo.
Sup, Kaito?
Kaito-san.
Sugiura told me you'd be here. So, you find out where Hamura is?
Kind of. Maybe?
Yep, a gambling hall in the Champion District.
Really? Where at?
Apparently the only store without a sign. They've got the club set up underground.
Huh, fancy. By the way, Talk, what happens when you find Hamura?
First thing I'm gonna do is vent.
I was
After
gonna
everything
say.
he's done, he deserves it. If I'm honest, I'd take more joy in seeing him squirm than finding the mole right about now.
Glad we're on the same page.
He did take a knife to my eyes. Or rather, like, bring an ice pick very close to my eyes. Oh, right, I forgot I'm drunk. I was just like, why am I walking not so straight right now? That was me holding straight up in a straight line. Thanks, physics engine. I appreciate it. Oh. There is no such thing as walking in a straight line right now. Okay, now I can walk straight. Thank you. I would like everything. Perfect.
It's the spot.
Eating my entire weight in beef, I'm ready. Champion District. Had to go to the Champion District for so much nonsense over the years. Well, I say over the years. It's been like a year or two since I started playing Yakuza, I think. Actually, did I start playing the Yakuza series in 2019? Playing them like once or twice a week will take a while, I suppose. Alright, the only store without a sign, they said. Shutters, specifically. I vaguely recall shutters being back here. Now there's the shelag. I would have expected it to be on the outside. Yep, there we go.
Yo, hold up. I don't see a sign anywhere. This where we get in the gambling hall?
Possibly. Alright. Knock 3 times.
What do you want?
I want to talk to Moon. Moon sure is bright tonight. Have you ever been mooned? Can I talk to Moon?
Can I talk to Moon?
Says he wants steak. Pick one for him.
And then it's Chateaubriand Blue. Chateaubriand Blue.
Chateaubriand Blue.
Thank you for your order. Enjoy your meal.
Nice going, Doc.
Well, that worked out well enough. We're gonna walk in there, and it's just gonna be Captain Hamura.
For a steak now.
Captain Hamura pole dancing all over the place. It certainly has the music for it. My ears. Don't say that when I'm here. Hey, I'm just saying. It is actually a gambling hall. Why is it so loud? This space is extremely underground. Oh.
Here we go. All right, place your bets. Come on, last call. All right, I got one over here. Anyone taking even? I got it even. All right, come on, let's go.
Kaito, don't get distracted.
Go already. Hurry up.
Oh, he's actually here? Okay.
Kaito-san.
Bets down.
All right. Let's go.
Show it.
Yes! There we go!
2-2, even.
Oh, I'm on fucking fire tonight. Hell yeah, Captain. We're just getting started.
Gentlemen.
Watch your fucking feet! You fucking serious? Get the fuck out of here!
Such a small world, isn't it? You're not exactly an easy man to find.
Shit. Ozaki.
Really? You immediately throw him, like, out front.
Again, huh? Ready, Doc?
Immediately go behind the fat man. I see how it is. Alright, let's take care of the trash mobs for a hot second. There's not gonna be a single piece of furniture by the time we're done here. Okay, not quite what I meant to do. Of course you have more HP than Hamura does. Alright. Ouch. Can I not? There we go. That's what I was looking for. Oh! I did not mean to do that, but I guess that works. I'm gonna... You know what? I did not have anything fancy to say there. I'm not sure why I even opened my mouth. I'm not gonna judge the man for wearing a sweat jacket. Everyone wants to be lazy and comfortable sometimes. Really? Fancy. Oh no! Ouch. I'm not sure what I expected there. I was kind of hoping to grab the other guy and, like, have iframes from doing a heat move, but that did not work out at all. Alright, fine. Let's do this again. That works. I'm surprised the employees are coming in and joining the fight, huh? But I suppose they're kind of part of this, aren't they? Probably a business operation owned by Hamura right now. Putting some work in. I was kind of hoping to do more damage to the grunts than the people here. Yeet! I really need to get away from the rest of these nerds. You know what? That works out great! For me. Okay, can I? There we go. That's what I was looking for. Sorry, I'm about to... Oh, God. I can't even say anything. This just looks like it hurts so much. I can't read chat whilst I'm trying to pay attention. Let's try to avoid killing Hamura until... Really? Ouch. You know what? Thank you for getting me out of that cutscene. I almost want to see what this looks like when he wins. Sitting here shirtless, I guess you shouldn't say anything. How much you've listened to his theme this year? Okay, there we go. Not getting hit by that punch this time. I was really hoping to get rid of all the trash mob before we got to phase 2, but now we're here. I almost want to beat up Hamura before his henchman, honestly. They're actually comboing me up here. Are you immune until I kill you, nerd? No, you're not. Okay. That was cute. I'm gonna have to ask you to stop that, though. Oh, no, I'm dead. I'm dead! I'm dead! This is fine. Let me just stop time and eat a bunch of food there. There we go. I was kind of hoping to get that move with Kaito for a second there, but I'm not that lucky. Yeah, it's fine if you do it to Kaito, actually. He can't die from having his health depleted. Oh no, I'm dead. I should use one of those medkits right now in the middle of this combo. Yay, regular Yakuza doesn't let you do that most of the time. Ouch. Come on, let me have at least one of these vacuum punches. Come on, give me one. Oh no. I should heal myself real quick. Don't mind me. Thanks, Kaito. Fuck your knees. Also, it is quite a fantastic battle theme, I will say. Not the most satisfying finish, but you know. Tanky boy. 30,000 minutes. Sheesh. Alright.
You done yet?
We need to have a little chat.
Or do you want me to keep hitting you?
Oh, fuck you.
This time you don't have a ice pick to shove into my eyes.
You hired the thief that stole the money from the office that day. It was all just a setup, wasn't it, Hamura? What, memories eluding you? But it's all water under the bridge, isn't it? Now that I can do this.
What about the mole? Everything he does is under your command, huh? How many people has the mole murdered? All those Kyorei guys? Shintani? No way those are the only ones. Shintani, before he got murdered, was so sure the mole wasn't part of some Yakuza war. He wouldn't have said that without information to support it. And so, you had to silence him. Made the mole use Ayabe's gun to hide the trail.
Like hell I did.
Shintani knew your secret. He knew the mole murders were linked to the ADDC. All this comes right back to 89, doesn't it?
Shove it up your ass!
Now hands off, or I'm gonna fucking kill you.
You seriously never listen, huh? Hamura.
The center's director, Keto. Is he the one who's behind all this carnage? Is it Keto?
That'd be way too easy.
Is that not right?
Start talking quick, asshole. Not feeling it, huh? Then how about I kill you right here?
Kaito-san!
I need his windpipes functioning. For now.
Keto's not our guy.
That's interesting, at least.
And the phone call. When Shintani tried to reach the center, he wasn't trying to talk to Director Keto at all.
It does seem we received a phone call from this Shintani-san you speak of.
Do you know who he was calling?
Dr. Shona.
Yeah, I do recall that.
Hashiki, too. He was trying to get information out of Shono until someone got to him.
These like little bits is what I was thinking maybe Shono was like, despite being anxiety ridden, like maybe some kind of like crazy schizophrenic, like has an assassin personality or something like that. Or just, you know, hides his murderous tendencies very well, and that he was the mole. Was my running theory for a bit.
So the one I want, it's Shono, huh? Right, Hamura?
You're not very good at hiding your...
Fire!
Wait, what?
Guess someone's got it out for us, huh, Doc?
Captain!
Whoa!
Kaito-san!
An actual, like, flamethrower? I will say that was creative, at least.
Let's move!
Wait, you had grenades? Why would you use, like... I guess you had to get the captain out of that, to be fair. Okay, fair enough. He did laugh when Yagami wouldn't have made this reaction. Yeah, no, he was not very good at keeping it under wraps. His little head poking out.
Hamura's gone.
Well, looks like his shithead boys took him out of here.
This is gonna be...
I'm just glad we're still alive.
This is gonna be awkward to explain if there's cops outside and fire brigades. Very, very awkward to explain. Okay, so Shono is definitely like my original theory. Very connected to this, but like in what way?
The mole was Hamura's personal underworld assassin. With a mounting threat behind them, Yagami and Kaito were forced to cut ties with Matsugane. And the two set foot down a path of no return. Finally, the name of a mastermind bubbles to the surface. The man is an AD-9 researcher, Yoji Shono.
Alright, let's see where this goes now. They tried so hard to actually, like, steer me away from my original theory. No tile 06.cc, what?
Not long ago. Eyewitnesses claimed they heard the sound of explosives being detonated in the establishment. However, the building was deserted by the time firefighters and police arrived on the scene.
Lucky us.
With the horror of gang violence still fresh in our minds, the incident only raises tension across the city.
Sounds like the plan didn't go so well.
We're better
We're
than
desperate.
expected.
Still, we did manage to talk to Hamra.
Which is how you found out Shona was the one giving him orders, right? Not Director Keto.
Yeah, at least that's a look he was giving us.
Thank you, K-Star, for
You can
giving
tell
drink
that
some
just
water.
from a look.
Give me a break. I don't know how else to put it.
Well, I guess that look is all we have to go off.
Thank you.
Did you come to taunt me or help me?
Don't be mean, Yagami-san. Of course I came to help.
As much as you want to say, convince someone to play this game after they accidentally started Lost Judgment. Alright. You take care. I'll be here for a bit. Thank you very much for sharing your enthusiasm, actually. I love having people to talk to whenever I'm playing these games. Honestly, even though I love having lurkers, I still like keeping some conversations going. Honestly, if I could have like 20 people talking and 100 viewers saying nothing, that would be a miracle. But yes, you take care. Good luck with that. Hopefully they enjoy it as much as I am. When are you on next time? I'm guaranteed to play this game every Sunday. I might play it more over the course of the week, but yeah. I've kind of been addicted to Pokemon over the course of the week normally, but every Sunday is guaranteed. I might play it more often than that, but yeah. Typically, I start around noon or 2 p.m. EST. Typically.
Help how?
That's really too
I
nice.
found someone who's an expert on AD9.
Wait, what?
Looking into that research paper might be our best shot at finding more leads. And I don't know about you, but I can't understand a word of what it says.
Yeah, same.
Okay.
But I found somebody who can.
Coffee.
I'm impressed. Good work, Hoshino-kun.
Just don't get mad, okay?
You take care.
Mad?
Mad?
Well, the expert I found, it's Hattori-san, the journalist you kind of hate.
Oh!
What?
Please, he's written a lot of articles on 89 and has interviewed all the top medical researchers.
That guy? Seriously? This has got to be some kind of joke.
He said he'd tell us what we want to know, if you asked him nicely.
Well, okay.
You know what? Let's drop it. I don't care about the paper.
No. Yagami.
Yagami-san,
What?
that research could contain vital information for this case we're building. This isn't an opportunity we can afford to miss.
But if we ask him for help now, he's gonna want something in return later.
Hattori-san's waiting for you at Kyushu #1 star. Apparently he's doing a story on them. Come on, Yagami-san. Get going.
Just because he's a slime ball doesn't mean he's like the worst human being around. Okay, let's take a look here. Shintani's murder has been updated. Shono also met with Hashiki, the ADDC vice director, right before he was murdered a half-year ago. Shono was involved in several suspicious incidents that cast him in a dubious light. Recently discovered that Shintani had called the ADDC, requested to speak to Shono right before he was murdered. The motive of that call remains unknown. Don't know why that's considered new information. Anything else to
Do I
say?
seriously have to go alone for this?
Yes, Hattori-san is making time especially for you.
Making time.
There's no reason for me to come along. Just imagine you're going for a nice bowl of ramen. You'll be done before you know it.
He's gonna make me, like, put my head on the ground, isn't he? Hello, broken demo disc. I hope you're having a lovely day. You know, let's continue this friendship nonsense that was going on in here whilst we're here. I would like to have... My mortal wounds makes it so I can't eat him. Never mind. No cafe for me. My eyes. It's like going outside for real, for real. Alright, time to go to the ramen joint. Continue to parasocialize. Alright. What's he going to want now? Probably nothing right now. Probably later he's gonna be like, yo, I need you to get this dirty info for me. Or something. Wait. Was this always where the Kyushu #1 star was? No, it was. Maybe. I just remember it looking different at the entrance. Well, I guess they can renovate, can't they? Oh, boy. That looks disgusting.
Tori-san?
Oh, I didn't notice you there, Yagami-san.
Of course you didn't, you bitch.
Tell me you're using a phone camera to take pictures for your article.
Resolution on these things is plenty high nowadays. You have a problem?
Not really, no.
Mandela
Just didn't know
effect yourself
sensationalist
side.
food columns were a thing.
I only report on things that interest me. That's my professional philosophy.
Well, is it gonna take a while? I'm here to talk.
Don't worry. I'll be done soon.
François Tissu. Okay. You know what? Let me have something to eat whilst I'm here. Or not. Never mind. The guy can all be talked to. Probably because his thing is sitting right where I would be sitting.
Alright, I'm done. Thanks for stopping by, Yagami-san.
Okay, here we go. There's a tissue named François.
Kinda strange sharing a bowl of ramen with you. I thought the day would never come.
Alright, let's just get straight to the part.
Relax, Yagami-san.
Are you still working for Kajihira?
I'm not sure I'd go that far. He just calls me in for favors every now and again. Helps to be on good terms with the guy. For my job, you know?
Uh-huh.
It'd be nice to be close with you, too, Yagami-san.
You literally smeared my reputation into the ground, sir.
You were the one who discovered Shintani-sensei's corpse, after all.
I'm here to talk 89. If that's not what this is about, I'm not sticking around.
Alright. But you'll owe me for this.
This is why I didn't want to talk to him.
Generally, drug development starts with the discovery of a compound that can treat a given disease. That compound becomes the candidate for a drug. They then test its effects on animals, after which the drug heads to clinical trials. Which is a nicer way of saying human experimentation, by the way.
Yeah, I could tell.
As for the process, it can take years, sometimes even longer, to ensure a drug is truly safe for public consumption.
Yeah, it's tough, I get it.
Before now, Alzheimer's drugs have only been able to slow the progress of the disease. None can cure it completely. But Director Keto's 89 proved remarkably effective at doing just that when tested on mice. If it can work on humans as well, maybe we can finally kiss Alzheimer's goodbye. At least, that's what the paper they published a year ago claimed.
Interesting.
Yagami-san. In this country, 1 in 4 people over the age of 80 is affected by dementia. That means for a couple in their 50s, there's a good chance that one of their parents has it. And the odds that one member of that couple will develop it themselves is 50-50. No matter how you look at it, dementia is an inescapable issue. If I ever experienced symptoms myself, I'd go to the doctor straight away. In some cases, they can slow the progress enough that you can even keep working. I guess my point is, dementia is not something to fear. It's a possibility to prepare for. Our biggest enemy is ignorance and apathy. Kinda reminds me of someone.
Oh, okay. No, okay. Alright, I see. He's making it personal. Yeah, it's this slime ball. That guy. Japan is a very old country. I think by 2050 or something, 1/4 of the Japanese people will be over 65. Right. I did hear that, like, the politicians over there are kind of just, like, pushing people, or, like, really promoting, quote, fertility, also known as, like, yo, people, please have kids. Please have kids. We're fucked otherwise, is basically what's going on over there.
Yeah, if you say so.
Good. I'd like to give you a rundown of what exactly Alzheimer's is then. You interested?
Yes, please. There is no choice.
Well, you're gonna, even if I say no, right?
You bet I would. Now let's begin.
49, yeah.
Out of all the diseases that can cause dementia, Alzheimer's accounts for roughly 70% of cases. It's believed to be brought about by buildup of a protein called amyloid beta in the brain. When that happens, nerve cells start dying off and the brain begins to atrophy.
Okay.
So to put this in layman's terms, waste buildup kind of shrinks the brain.
That's one way to put it, yes. But even that is just a theory at this point. There's still much to learn about Alzheimer's.
Hmm.
And when your brain shrinks?
Your memory is impaired. Let me explain. There are 3 processes involved in memory: encoding, storage, and retrieval. Alzheimer's impairs the first step, encoding. This makes it near impossible to remember new things. I'll give you an example that stuck with me. When doctors asked a dementia patient the date, they had no problem producing the correct answer.
Okay.
But when asked the year, the patient said 1952. Their mind was stuck decades in the past. You see, dementia not only inhibits new memories, but jumbles the ones you already have as well.
Okay. I get it. Thank you.
I think I understand.
Good.
So how exactly does 89 cure Alzheimer's?
According to their research, when they injected 89 into the test mice, it brought about a process known as autophagy.
Which is what?
It's a Greek word that means self-devouring. That's what your body starts to do to its own proteins. In other words, all the amyloid beta built up in the mice's brains began to instantly break down.
Okay.
Yes, and once it was all gone, their Alzheimer's stopped progressing entirely. The most shocking thing is that even brain cells which had lost function were able to recover.
Wait.
As one researcher put it, it's as though the brain turns on a backup generator. If they can bring about similar effects in humans,
they'll have a cure for Alzheimer's.
That doesn't sound very feasible.
There are millions of patients worldwide, and that number is growing steadily every day.
That does sound like a very goddamn miracle drug. I can believe stopping the progress, but you're telling me that mice repaired themselves after damage like that? That just doesn't sound right.
If they actually complete this drug, it could truly change the world as we know it. It's nothing short of a dream drug for both buyers and sellers.
If that's true, it really would be a dream drug, but...
If you ask me,
exactly.
It sounds too good to be true.
Excuse me?
I mean, the vice director of the ADDC suspected something fishy was going on with it. But when he started digging around, someone offed him to keep their secret safe. Made it look like a brawl so nobody'd get suspicious.
What kind of secret are we talking?
Like the drug's effects being falsified.
No, there's no chance of that.
Oh, really?
How do you know?
Since the announcement of 89, countless animal tests have proven successful. It's no fabrication. One test after another, they've proven its viability.
On animals?
And you're sure?
Yes. I'm of the mind they should push forward faster, even if the paper was a little rough around the edges.
What was
After
rough?
all, dementia drugs are being developed all around the world. It would be a shame if someone beat them to the punch, both for the ADDC and for Japan. Kido-san is far too cautious. This is no time to be testing on animals. They need to move to clinical trials and get this thing out.
By which you mean...
experimenting on humans.
Human experimentation.
Wait.
Wait.
What's wrong?
Oh,
Nothing. Just... Are you absolutely sure there's nothing off about 89?
Okay, maybe my weird theory about Kiddo, excuse me, about Shono, might turn out to be not too far off. It's entirely possible that the Anxiety Man is actually testing Joes. But why did cure Yakuza specifically? Just because they were trying to buy up the land specifically? Does it fuck up their eyes or something? Is that what it is? Is that why all their eyes have been gouged out?
I guess there is an interesting detail I noticed.
Does it make you blind?
Kido-san is listed as the sole author of the 89 research. But in truth, he only put his name on the paper to lend it credibility. The key researcher was someone else entirely. A guy you know too, man by the name of Shono.
So the one I want. It's Shono, huh? So you're saying...
Becoming a sexy dragon.
Shono's the creator of 89?
Seems so. The paper would never have gained such worldwide traction without Kido-san, though.
I mean, what?
They needed a leading expert to rubber stamp the research and make it seem more official. That kind of thing is pretty common, though. Not really a cause for concern.
That is a huge cause for concern. You would be.
What's your role in all of this?
I want to invite you to your project. What kind of project is it, Felon? Depends on what it is. Your comic. Oh. Well, I don't know how I would be able to help. I've never worked on comics or anything of the sort. Drunk companies in real life really do be like, it's not that much of a concern. See your comic. Okay, okay. I could take a look at it. Although I'm not sure what you'd want out of me. But sure, I could take a look at it sometime. Okay. The actual man behind the research paper was Shono. In order to garner more attention, Kido, a renowned scientist, was given listed as the author instead. Want to know your experience? Okay. I'm willing to, okay. But for now, the murder mystery continues. Okay. He's the author of the paper. Yep, okay. You would be able to tell if somebody's gone blind by their eyes, so it's entirely possible that that's why. That's why their eyes were taken away. It's also possible that, like, they were left in a dump for a very extended period of time, so you would not be able to find traces of the drug in their body. That would explain why they're like left in a trash heap, and specifically like without phone identification or anything, so that you wouldn't be able to find them quickly. Okay, okay.
Yo, welcome back.
All right, I've got a running theory now.
Gang's all here, huh?
How did things go with Hattori-san? Did you learn anything useful?
I did, actually.
I guess.
Wait, are you saying there isn't actually anything up with 89?
That's what Hattori said, yeah.
This is the first time I'm hearing about Kido not really being involved, though. It's possible Shono's hiding the truth from even him.
Maybe. But first, one term in particular stuck with me from my chat with Hattori-san.
Which is?
Human experimentation.
Go on.
Apparently, 89 is just about ready to be tested on real human subjects.
Well, that's gross. Side effects include bloating, blindness, and death, right?
Oh!
Knock it off.
Oh!
Sorry.
What was that about bloating and blindness? What was that about blindness?
What's bothering you about that,
What if all these murders were secretly experimental trials for 89?
Okay, I did figure it out somehow. Wow.
You're serious?
If Shono's the one behind all this...
What? You think that...
So for real, in real life, there have been some drugs in the experimental stages which have been shown to inverse Alzheimer's in mice. But what these drugs do is an interesting case, seeing the forest for trees strengthen their immune system rather than targeting the beta-amyloid protein buildup in the brain. So a different thing than this 89. Okay, that is actually, you know, that's nice to hear that at least the real world is a little bit brighter than this game. And wow, I can't believe I was actually right in my theorizing.
This guy Shono went out, hired an assassin, and started killing people?
Guess it's a bit of a stretch, huh?
Even if these people were test cases, why would Shono have to murder them? This is a dementia drug, not some kind of chemical weapon.
No, but what if it really did have some kind of crazy side effects, though? Like, they didn't want to kill the people, but they ended up dying anyways.
It was perfectly fine when they tested it on mice, though. If it ended up killing someone, then... Wait a sec.
There we go.
Yeah, wait a sec is right. We're on the same page here.
Wait, it's also possible that the one murder case that ruined Yagami's, like, lawyer career relating to Shono as well could have been the first time they tested it. A project here, not a med, to deal with Alzheimer's, talking about with the elders about soccer, and it's showing positive results.
What if 89 was completely harmless to mice, but lethal when introduced into the human body?
If that was the case, they'd need to perform a ton of experiments to make sure it was fixed.
A ton?
Which is why they killed all those Kyorei guys.
If Shono needed to silence those Yakuzas, he might have resorted to using the mole. True Captain Hamura, possibly, I suppose. In Italy, soccer is everything. Otherwise, you're gay. I mean, being gay is nice sometimes.
Back it up. If they're testing a drug, wouldn't they want to use it on an actual patient? I mean, it's not like those Kyorei guys all had Alzheimer's or anything.
That's true.
Actually, it says here that they test new drugs on healthy humans as well.
Oh, there we go.
They're the control group to make sure the drug is safe.
Yeah, eventually. It wouldn't make any damn sense for him to start on anyone but real patients, though.
But...
just give it a rest. Try taking this seriously for once.
We are taking this seriously.
Says the dumbass kid who keeps spouting tinfoil hat shit about goddamn human experiments.
The only dumbass here is the guy who can't consider all the possible options.
Oh, is that right?
Why are we fighting?
Tell me, they experiment on old man Waku too. Fucking idiot.
Wait a second, that's exactly what I said.
What?
That incident 3 years ago at the ADDC. The guy who died, Waku-san. Didn't he have Alzheimer's?
Hey, I think you're onto something.
The crackpot theory might be working out after all.
Think about it, Kaito-san. Waku-san was an Alzheimer's patient at the center. We know for a fact that Okubo didn't kill him, but they never tracked the real murderer down.
And it's possible the motivation for that murder was a human experiment for 89, which would track up to then later testing the drug on healthy humans, the Kyorei people.
Alright, cool your fucking jets. That happened 3 years ago. 89 didn't even exist back then.
Or did it?
True, it was only announced last year.
Announced, meaning it had been developed before last year.
But all the research that went into that paper would have reached way further back.
Huh? Wait, are we really onto something?
People are being murdered by a professional
It's hard to say for
assassin.
sure, but it's worth
It
looking
has to
into
be a
at the very
conspiracy
least.
theory then.
If 89's really what killed Waku-san 3 years ago, the ADDC's finished. Shit would be the scandal of the century.
You know, I'm starting to see things a little clearer now.
I have a few more thoughts about this whole human experimentation theory.
Cats.
mind if we continue?
Yes.
Sure. Let's do it.
Okay, so let's say Shono did
I
experiment.
have
with
actually
Waku-san.
like 15
Why would he
cats.
do that? They normally do a lot more to ensure a drug is safe before it enters clinical trials. What was his motive for testing it then?
Well, why would Shono have broken protocol and started experimenting on a random patient? Yeah, the cats are DLC. They're decorations. Not IRL in the game. They were DLCs, they're decorations.
Maybe he wanted to try his groundbreaking new drug on a real live human as soon as possible. If it worked, he'd have the cure. And he'd have it without dealing with all the red tape these things go through. It would have saved him years.
Exactly.
That's possible.
And prevent the buyout
Yes,
of the
Shono
ADDC.
was surrounded by dementia patients. One little test wouldn't be a big deal, and if it succeeded, his drug would save the world. If it meant curing Alzheimer's sooner, he might have been okay accepting the risk.
But instead of doing what it was meant to do, 89 had a horrible side effect. Death. The more I think about it, the more it feels like this is how it all went down.
It's starting to make sense.
But now, even though he knows the risks, he's still experimenting and using the mole to do it. I know this is all just a theory, but the pieces all seem to fit together.
Okay.
Going down that path, Yagami-san, that means Okubo really was innocent, yeah? But he murdered his girlfriend right after. I mean, that's why he's on death row.
Yeah, what about
Wait,
that
Sugiura.
part?
We'll get to that later.
Yeah.
Okay. And it's very likely, quite possible, he is the mastermind behind all the recent murder, with Hamura and the Mole merely doing his bidding. But how do you have that kind of power over a Yakuza with a crap ton of fucking money and a professional assassin? Experimenting with people is a hard thing to talk about. I feel like if we're talking about a dementia drug, it's probable there would be willing test subjects. Well, I guess some people don't really want to have their brain tinkered with now, do they? Still. Not that people with dementia would be, like, capable of making these kinds of decisions very well. Cats! Let me put an undercat. I would like to have Oliver. Boom. There should be space, surely, for this cat, right? No, there's no space! God damn it. Fine. I'll fix that some other time.
So, to summarize our theory so far. It all started 3 years ago when Shono accidentally killed a patient during an AD9 test. But those tests are still ongoing. That's why Hamura had all those Kyorei guys killed.
But wait, how would a guy like Shono get wrapped up with Yakuza and assassins?
Yeah, that's the weird part. And I guess if you're like a scientist working on a cure for Alzheimer's, and you're like, I need to test this on actual human beings, you would probably think to yourself, well, criminals are okay to die in the pursuit of like such a noble goal. I could see somebody like wrapping their head around that idea. But why specifically Kyorei Yakuza? It's not until like the lawyer that broke the modus operandi up until now.
Your run-of-the-mill researcher wouldn't have the cash or connections for that shit.
Absolutely not.
But what if someone close to him did?
Someone Shono knows who's got Yakuza ties? The hell could that be?
Kido? Possibly? Definitely the dude, not the dude from the health ministry.
Ryusuke Kido, director of the ADDC.
Or the Yakuza itself.
Oh, I see what you mean. Kido would have access to ADDC funding.
Mm-hmm.
There's even been talk of him having ties to the Yakuza somehow, right?
But how?
I think you've cracked it, Yagami-san. It had to be Kido.
I don't know if that's really true.
Why?
Think back to the '89 press conference. You remember the look on Kido's face? He was so proud. Innocent, even. But if he
Okay.
knew about all this human experiment shit, no way he'd look like that.
Kid's got a point.
Then maybe he was only told about the experiments after the conference took place.
That's possible.
That would still make sense, right? First, Shono gets Kido to sign off on the '89 paper and publicly gives him all the credit. Thrilled about the possibilities, Kido proudly presents the research at that press conference. There's no turning back after that, even if he found out about the experiments.
That's one hell of a fucking blackmail gambit and a half there. Hard to believe, like, the anxiety-ridden kid could come up with that. Unless, like I theorized, he's just really good at acting.
That's probably how Shono got Kido on his side. He then used Kido's funding and connections to bring in Hamura and the Mole. It feels like all the pieces are falling into place.
Mm-hmm. That means Kido's not actually the one in charge.
Right. Shono is behind everything.
Okay.
Let's say you're right. When did Shono start using this guy? When was the mole's first murder?
First time Shono actually used an assassin, that would be, would that be when Hashiki died? When would have been the first time Shono used the mole to kill someone? Possibly... No, not Waku. Right, no, not Waku, because he ended up, like, pitting in on the other dude. The dude that we got off innocent. So, when Hashiki died, the vice president of ADDC? This time I am actually stumped.
Probably Hashiki's death 6 months ago.
Okay.
And why do you say that?
Hashiki inching closer to the truth about 89 was a serious problem for Shono. But as we know, Shono was in a taxi at the time of the beating. Meaning someone else must have been responsible for Hashiki's death.
The man in the black raincoat. He's the mole?
Yeah. Only the best of the best assassins would have the skill to do what they did to Hashiki.
Can't argue with that.
Who knows how close Hashiki was to finding out about the human experimentation before he died.
Okay.
Yeah, and if he had, that would have been the end of the line for Shono. Seems like a plausible motive to me.
So what, everything just makes sense? I don't know.
Looks like Shigeru still isn't totally on
If
board.
you have something to say it.
I mean, this is
Follow
still
me.
just a theory, right? It all sounds almost convenient.
What do you mean?
Shono killed Waku-san at the ADDC
Pardon
3
me.
years ago. Then Okubo, the primary suspect in the case, would be totally in the clear.
Yep. Already proved that in court, remember?
We did. At his sweat. Thank
But
you.
Okubo, he killed his girlfriend right after.
Yeah, that's the part that doesn't make sense. What the fuck is going on with Okubo and his girlfriend? Actually, they said that Okubo, like, screaming and kicking was saying that he didn't do it.
He stabbed her over and over. Even set the place on fire. Reeked of booze, too. Even though he was supposed to be dry.
How in the hell would he be, like... Even drunk, why would he do that? How would that happen? We don't have any details about
Send
this.
him all you want. The guy's a murderer. That's why the whole thing was such a big deal. Everyone realized the court made a mistake.
Andrew in Yagami's life.
It took the death of an innocent girl for them to realize that Okubo probably did it after all. Yet here you are, claiming the court got it right. Claiming Okubo's innocent. But you just don't want to feel responsible for Emi Terasawa's death. That's it, isn't it?
Wait, why are you feeling so adamant about this and emotional?
Enough, Sugiura. You're way out of line, and you don't know shit.
Look, I know I get swept up in my emotions pretty easily sometimes. All the same, I'm trying to be fair here.
Are you?
So if we want to treat Yagami-san's theory like it's the truth, then we'll have to figure out whether or not Okubo is innocent. If he actually killed Wakasan.
And how are you suggesting we do that?
Oh boy.
It's simple. We just go to Okubo and ask if he did it.
Really?
You want to talk to him face to face? Meeting with a death row inmate isn't that easy.
A lawyer like you should have no problem setting that up, right?
I guess I still have my badge. Something pretty random, but in Harry Potter Legacy, the mouth movement speaks varies on the language, so it speaks that. That's actually pretty impressive. Would be nice if more games managed to do that. Okay, Shinpei Okubo is still in jail. I could meet with him.
He can't stand me, though. From day one, Okubo insisted he was innocent. That he didn't kill Emi.
Okay.
But I abandoned him. Told him he'd be better off just giving up.
Yeah, that would not be the freshest
Fine.
relationship.
That's a pretty weak excuse for not going to talk to him now. If you really want to pursue this case, you don't have a choice, Yagami-san.
Well?
Hoshino-kun,
Yes?
let's go talk to Okubo. Think you can arrange that for me?
I can try. Let me get in touch with the prison.
Thanks. I'll be at Genda's if you want to find me. Looking over the old case files.
Oh boy, here we go.
All right.
Time to add another pin to the whiteboard of conspiracy theories. Okay. There's only 3 countries in the developed world who retain the death penalty. America, Japan, and South Korea. Weird to think about. God, so many lists. And it all connects together, once again. Going back to this stupid, like, meme picture. This is us right now. It's all connected, we swear. Whoops, wrong screen. It's all connected, we swear. The murder 6 years ago, the murder for like the dude's girlfriend, the Yakuza trying to take over the real estate, the redevelopment plan, the Alzheimer's drug, it's all connected. Okay. I'm actually so into this, I'm not gonna stop. Even though I should. I really should. Either you're 100% correct or you're full-on schizo. Okay, let me swap over to this one style. Come here, nerd! There we go. Ouch. Can I do anything with this? Actually, no. Alright. Yeet! I was kind of hoping to hit that guy. Sad that he didn't work out. Way too late, side. You know what? Can I kill him with this? Oh, I was so hoping. Perfect. I need to get better at this. It's so much fun to get that off. Hello, Noodle, by the way. The conspiracy theory gets thicker. The plot is so goddamn thick right now. It's not a soup anymore. It's not even a stew. It just got a solid block of plot currently. That's how stupidly thick it is. Oh boy.
Oh, Yagami. You need need something?
I'm about to
Mind if I
drop
look
the
over a case
craziest,
file? The ADDC one from 3 years ago.
the craziest conspiracy
I'll see
theory on
Okubo
you
soon.
right now.
What do you mean you're seeing Okubo?
Hold on. I'll go pull the documents up.
Thanks, Ari-san.
How's it going, Yagami-san?
Well,
Not bad. What do you have there?
The files for Emi Terasawa's case. I thought they might be useful too.
I was gonna say, this seems
Well,
way more important.
Yagami-san, I think you should look them over if you're going to talk to Okubo. If you really don't need them, just leave them here. I'll put everything back later.
This seems kind of incredibly important, Yagami. I don't know why you're staying away from it. Yagami. Pick it up. Alright. His girlfriend defended him in court. Crazy outburst in the middle of it. Then she ended up dying afterwards.
Emi Terasawa.
Yeah, I know,
26
like
years old
Yagami.
at
I
time of
also
death.
think about that every time. 26 at a time
December
of death.
2nd, 2015, about 11 p.m. Her body is found on the second floor of a burnt-out apartment building.
Is
15
Demo
stab
cute?
wounds to the chest, presumably inflicted while she was still alive.
15!
Cause of death, blood loss. No ash in her lungs, so she didn't inhale any smoke.
Okay.
Emi died before the fire started. Shinpei Okubo, the victim's boyfriend and roommate, was found at the scene and arrested. Murder weapon is thought to be a kitchen knife. It was covered in Okubo's prints. Okubo was
24
wasted out of his
stab wo-
mind
okay.
when firefighters arrived at the apartment.
Okubo-san is not a violent person. And he hasn't even had a drink in over 6 years. Not a single drop since the incident.
They said that when he was arrested, though, he was reeking of booze. But does that mean he was drinking? Does that mean he was just covered in it? How would you get out of a flaming apartment when covered in booze, though, safely?
But Okubo claims he doesn't remember ever drinking. That he woke up surrounded by flames. He's pleaded innocence from day one.
Yagami,
Hey.
do you really have to do this? Go see Okubo, I mean.
Yeah, looks like I do.
But why?
I need to know if he was really innocent. If he killed Waku-san 3 years ago. I'm going to find the truth, Kenta-sensei.
What? In just one little prison chat?
Maybe.
Well, either way, I never felt like I closed the book on this. I should have done this years ago.
Really should have, yes.
I mean, yeah, I defended him in court. But we didn't have anything definitive to prove his innocence. The only thing the ruling said was that they couldn't conclusively prove his guilt. Meaning for the public at large, he as good as did it. Okubo got laid off from his job, and had his personal details smeared all over the internet.
Yeah.
The guy barely even went outside. Couldn't sleep at night without his pills. But I didn't ask him about any of that. Didn't really care either. Until one day, Okubo gave up his years of sobriety, started drinking, stabbed his girlfriend to death.
And what? You think that's your fault?
Why did Shinpei Okubo kill Emi Terasawa? If it's anyone's fault, well, if he did, Yagami. But then again, when you're that emotionally invested, you can't really look at these things very objectively, I suppose. Oh, jeez! Hello, Abby! Welcome to the stream.
Did you see that, Zach?
I sure did.
Clear as a crisp spring morning.
Bruh.
In the coffee. I knew I could count on it. Never fails.
Thank you very much for rating.
Now then, let's get going.
Welcome to Judgement, a game that might be a mixture of the Yakuza series and Phoenix Wright. We're investigating murders right now. We're in the thick of the plot. And thank you also, Robert William, for following.
Goodbye, mate.
Goodbye, Mr. Norton. Goodbye.
Thank you very much for following. And thank you. And thank you for following.
Goodbye.
How was Voices of the Void? Hello, Shock Turtle as well. Playing a little bit of horror right now, huh? And yes, we're in the thickest point of the plot. I don't know how deep I am into the game, but it feels like around, like, the halfway points or 3/4 of the game. We're kind of just having a little bit of, this right now is what we're going on. There's, like, 5 different cases going on right now, and we're just, like, totally saying it's all connected. It's all connected, we swear. Was interesting. Nothing spooky yet. Hello, Artemis as well. Not very good with horror, so a murder mystery is pretty much the closest thing I can get for October spooks. Thank you, Blaze of Spikes, also for following. Normally I play Pokemon games and a few other stuff and Souls games. I'm waiting for that Elden Ring DLC to pop up. I'm currently kind of small because I don't want to be covering up too much of the game because this is a very cinematic experience. The gameplay is like ye old Sega Streets of Rage mixed up with Shenmue storytelling. And if that doesn't sell you on it, well, the plot is very, very interesting. But yes, currently, the plot is that a bunch of Yakuzas from the underworld, from out of the city, have been found in the city, murdered, and then left without any identification, or wallet, or phone, or anything, left in garbage heaps, and with their eyes missing. And so we're trying to, like, solve many different cases, and it turns out that they're all connected, with our main character being the very, very handsome Yagami here. And it would be very difficult for me to recount the entire plot right now. Let's just say that the crazed conspiracy theory on the whiteboard is very accurate. But basically, there's also an internal feud going on with the big Yakuza clan, and also, and it's all related to that at the same time. There's Yakuzas in another part of the country that want to take over, like, a giant piece of land, but currently on that piece of land, they bought out all the real estate around it, basically, and that's why they want the piece of land in the middle. But on it, there is a drug redevelopment section, science lab, currently on it, and it was about to close down when they found some kind of miracle drug for Alzheimer, and then, like, of course you can't close down the science lab in charge of finding the cure to Alzheimer, of course, because, yeah, it's kind of a big deal in Japan, like, a huge, huge deal. And at that drug center, there was a murder, which was Yagami, defense lawyer at the time's first case, where he got somebody actually declared innocent. If you've played Phoenix Wright, you know that basically never happens in Japan. It's pretty much guilty until proven innocent kind of deal. And let's move on now to the case we're kind of handling right now. The guy we proved innocent, apparently, immediately went, as soon as he was, like, free, killed his girlfriend in their apartment, and then set the place on fire after stabbing her, like, 15 times.
Set a murderer loose on the world.
It's very cinematic gameplay.
Emmy died because of me.
I'm not gonna let you do this to yourself. Do you remember your dad's last case?
Oh god, here we go.
Almost 20 years ago.
Here, time for another case to be involved with this.
Yeah. No way I could forget.
The defendant in that case raped and murdered a 15-year-old girl. At least that's what they said he did.
There's so much plot.
Everyone in the damn country thought that guy deserved to get executed. No thoughts of innocence, except from your dad. You know how it all went down after that. He gave the prosecution what for. Your dad never compromised his ideals, no matter what. He said a lawyer's job isn't discovering the truth, or even knowing it. It's proving the prosecution doesn't have enough evidence to convict. Do you understand? That's how he saw the defense's role. It takes some real guts to say that. That's why you looked up to him. And you would have never become an attorney without his influence.
In the beginning, Sure I did. But you know, a lot happened afterward. With my dad. And with me, too.
Yeah.
It's possible the defendant actually was guilty. Raped the girl. Killed her in cold blood. He disappeared almost immediately after the trial. So, all of the hatred, all of the anger people felt, was thrown onto my dad. Not long after, he and my mom were killed by the victim's father.
Even so, I don't think your old man did anything wrong. Our job's showing that the prosecution doesn't have enough evidence, not finding the truth. And when you defended Okubo the first time around, that's exactly what you did. Listen to me, Yagami. You didn't do anything wrong.
Sure, I get what you're saying. But a girl burned to death because I was good at my job. Ever think about how that feels?
What?
It's easy to sit back and tell me I did nothing wrong, but put yourself in my shoes. Could you say you did the right thing?
That's enough! How long are you gonna let this dominate your life?
For as long as I live.
This is a very awkward time for my phone to be going off.
Yagami speaking.
Hey, it's Hoshino. I've arranged our chat with Okubo. Meet me at the taxi stand on West Shichifuku Street. I'm on my way there now.
Got it. Thanks.
And of course they're playing dramatic guitar music in the back.
I appreciate the concern.
I've said all I wanted to say. It's fine. I half knew you weren't gonna listen anyway.
Genda-sensei.
Hmm?
You'll be back.
You
Yeah, I
and
understand.
both saw what happens
And
when
thank
no
you
one
again
shows
for
the
the raid. Go check out Abby. Very cool person.
I won't.
Very cool person. Abra is.
Does charities and stuff sometimes too. Plays a lot of factory games, a lot of action games. I'm sure you'll find something you like over on her channel. Oh boy, here we go. The Emi Terasawa murder. Oh boy. Okay. All of these are connected. Okay, so let's start with the original killings. Kyorei Yakuza from, you know, not in town showed up. They're all killed. Their eyes gouged out. Nobody really understands why. They're also left somewhere where they won't be found very easily, and they're missing their phones and identification. Afterwards, we took care of a case where our friend Kaito-san here was expelled from the Yakuza, and the reason why is because another member of his family actually set him up and got the person holding that gun back there to rob the place while he was on guard. Of course, a homeless man would not have any way to get a gun. It was just all a big plot by the person we originally got off the hook for these killings, Kyorei Hamura. And then it kind of continues on until somebody gets murdered in retaliation by the Kyorei Yakuza, the people that are from out of town, where they kill this person here, who looks very similar to Hamura, who was wearing the same clothes as him on that day. Of course, when seen from behind, you would have no idea that it was not him. And then eventually, one of our friends, which was a lawyer at the office, was found dead, also with his eyes missing, but there was a couple of things different, namely the fact that he was left with his wallet and his phone, and also left inside my office in the closet, quite literally having a skeleton in my closet, which is different from the rest of the murders. His eyes were still gouged out, however, his body would have been found extremely easily, and it was not left in a trash heap like the rest of them. And then we went to a flashback segment where we talked about Waku's murder, which was an Alzheimer patient who was just found mysteriously murdered, and then, like, the defendant, Okubo, who's, like, up here in this picture, was accused of it because he moved the corpse into the mountains to bury it because it was inside his truck. no one could prove that he was actually the one who did the murder in the first place, and we're starting to think that the reason why Waku was murdered is because he was a live test subject for this dementia drug that we're talking about, that the Science Center is in the middle of taking care of. And then, speaking of said Science Center and who's developing the dementia drug, this person was the vice president of said organization place, who kept wondering, like, what is going on with this drug? It seems almost too good to be true, and kept looking into more details, and then he was found murdered. Not really found murdered. He was found beaten to death and unable to, you know, get back up. Like, no modern medicine could get him to come back to life. He was slowly dying over the course of a week, which we think was done intentionally on purpose by a professional assassin. And now we're back to this. Did Waku legit just have Alzheimer's? Yes, he did. This old man here died of suffocation. The exact cause, however, is unknown. And we believe that that dementia drug, developed by this guy here, Shono, may be the cause of those so many deaths. So, yes, once again, very much just this all over. Let's get back to the game. The gameplay, however, is Yagami here doing a bunch of doing a bunch of kung fu moves whenever he gets to the combat. I would show it off, but the taxi is right there. There's a bunch of very silly moves you can do. Like I said, it's very much like if you tried mixing Shenmue with Streets of Rage. Two other very good Sega games. This was made by Sega, by the way, or rather funded by. The studio is called the Like a Dragon Studio, and I'm desperately trying to find assholes to beat up to show how fun the gameplay is. And nobody's showing up, because of course they're not. It's only whenever you want to get into a fight that you can not find anybody. I'm sorry if this is stupid. Is this made by the same people that made Yakuza? Yes. This is the same studio that made Yakuza. It's the same city. It's the same game world. Same engine. It's just a different story. There we go. There's some asshole. Let me, like... Ouch. Murder some fools real quick. Yagami knows kung fu. Also bad food. That man is dead. That man is dead. You can also throw people through these windows. Very, very fun. Very, very fun gameplay. Of course, the gameplay is not particularly difficult. What's great, however, is getting into fights and doing a bunch of fun stuff. By the way, hi, how's it going? Can I eat here after throwing a guy in there? What am I supposed to do now? Please see yourself out this instant. Understandable. Have a nice day. Canonically, none of the protagonists of the Yakuza series or of this game have ever canonically murdered anybody. No kill count whatsoever. However, that man that got batted in the face is absolutely going to live as a vegetable for the rest of his life in a hospital bed. The final boss is still somehow manageable. But yes, normally I've been playing Pokemon games mostly as of late, over the course of the week. I'm currently on Pokemon Ultra Sun and Moon for those curious, if you want to come back, and I really appreciate those who followed. Absolutely knocked out 50% of his teeth, or just, you know, dislocated his lower jaw. Yeah, that man is eating out of a straw for the rest of his life. You know, I'm actually gonna be right back, Hoshino, real quick. Kiryu never killed anyone. Let's not show the clip where... Actually, I'm absolutely going to show the clip. I think I have it saved somewhere. Let me see if I can find it. The clip where Kiryu absolutely never killed anyone. There we go, I found it. I found it. This was when I played through Yakuza 5. Let me show this off real quick. Yakuza 5. Fun game. Please tell me I can pull a fucking Def Jam fight and like throw these dudes out the window. Never killed anyone though. Canonically. What? That was a 50-floor tall building, by the way. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was not prepared for that to actually let me do that. That was a fun game. That was a fun game. That was the first time where there's like absolutely zero possibility of saying, "No, that guy lived." No, that was a 50-floor tall building. That was like a 50-floor tall building, and there's like no stops or anything along the way. That man is dead. That man fell all the way down there. Clearly, there was a safety net just outside the window. Oh. But yes, the Yakuza series is fantastic. Please go play it. This game is unrelated to it, despite taking place in the same universe. Yo, homeless doctor, please heal me. He water dropped like in Minecraft. Sudden airplane came in. Yeah, he fell into like the side of a helicopter. Yeah, this game is indeed unrelated to the Yakuza series, despite taking place in the same universe. There might be some references here or there. And the Tojo clan is still the Tojo clan. The homeless are still the homeless. So there's some connections, but it's overall staying pretty squeaky clean. No way of knowing there wasn't a dump truck filled with marshmallow paste below him. Yeah, there's a couple of times throughout the Yakuza series where I'm just like, no, this building is just right next to the pillow factory. And he fell into the rubbish, into the trash. Filled with pillows. Defective pillows, but still pillows, we swear. Hello, student, by the way.
Go ahead and get in, Yagami-san.
Let's see more of the murder mystery, however. Wait.
We're finally going to see Okubo. Go ahead and get in, Yagami-san.
Welcome to the very, very, like, near the, at least what feels the climax of the game. We're finally revisiting the first case that ruined Yagami's, like, life as a lawyer. And pretty much his reputation as well. We just cut to here, and this is probably gonna be awkward. He looks a lot different now.
Long time no see. Yagami-sensei.
Yeah. It's been a while.
A little long one. Oh god, another raid! Thank you, Fortune Lady Mizu, for raiding me once again in the middle of a cutscene.
Did you see that, Zach?
Big moment, and I just recapped the
crisp
game.
spring morning.
FLN.
In.
Hello, Lex, as well.
I knew I could count on it. Never fails. Now then, let's get going.
If you people are looking for yet more VTubers to check out, Fortune Lady Mizu has been playing Baldur's Gate 3 with a few of her friends, including her boyfriend, Legatus Lex, here in chat. Thank you very much for the raid. We're in the middle of big, important story time, so if you want to see the gritty, not crime drama, just private investigator drama, this is what we're here at, revisiting an old case that haunted the main character for pretty much his entire life.
I apologize. I've been alone all this time. Talking is...
Don't worry. We're not in a rush here.
You look so different.
You're gonna be lurking. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Take care.
I haven't been back in the courtroom since the last day of our case.
Meaning you're not a lawyer?
Not quite. I'm a detective.
Yeah.
In Kamurocho. Pays the bills, you know.
Thank you very much, Lex.
And that's all my fault?
Well...
Sorry. This isn't what I came here to talk about today. 3 years ago, at the ADDC.
Here we go.
Did you actually murder Wakusan or not?
What? Yagami, I don't understand. You know I'm innocent.
Thank you, Mizu.
I didn't murder Wakusan. Or Emi-chan. Why won't you listen to me? I've told you time and time again, I didn't kill anyone! Why won't people just believe me?
Okay.
The prosecution had more than enough evidence to convict you for Emi's murder. It was an open and shut case. There was nothing we could do.
Of course not. How am I gonna win when my own lawyer doesn't believe I'm innocent? Don't think I couldn't tell. Every time you went up there and tried to clear my name, you looked like you were gonna puke.
Thank you for the raid, again.
So, Okubo-san, you really didn't do it either time?
That's what I've been saying all along.
My name is Hoshino from the Genda Law Office. If you don't mind, we have a theory about the ADDC incident you were on trial for.
I do mind. It doesn't have anything to do with me.
But don't you want to know who really killed Waku-san?
Do you know
It was
this guy?
an ADDC researcher by the name of Yoji Shono.
I remember him. But you're saying he did it? Why, though?
Here, let me explain.
It's kind of a long-winded
Wakusan's
crackpot
death was an
theory.
89 related accident. That's our theory, at least. The drug must have killed him on the spot. Shono panicked, searching for a place to hide the body.
5 hours later.
Which led him to my truck, huh?
That would be why it wasn't there to begin
Must have
with.
been the only option he could think of. Things may have turned out differently had you actually reported finding Waku-san's body. But as we both know, that's not what happened.
Yeah, he actually ended up driving the truck up into the mountain and burying the old guy's body. Because, of course, he was worried about being accused of murdering the man. It was found in his own truck. Although, of course, you know, a murderer wouldn't, like, hide a corpse in his own truck. So, yeah, maybe that would have gone better if you had reported that body. Maybe the police would have actually suspected Shono instead. Yeah, panicked. Hid the body inadvertently, making him more sus. No, it's more like, Shono hid the body in Okubo here, the person here, truck, is what he did. So, of course, Okubo finds the corpse and he's just like, oh shit, I'm gonna be blamed for this. And then runs away and tries to, like, bury it in the mountains. I don't know how the fuck they found the corpse to begin with, honestly.
So all this was because I buried the body?
Maybe yes.
It was a better stroke of luck than Shono could have ever asked for. After all, the cops never even suspected him.
Very conveniently.
God damn it! I don't know what the hell I was thinking back then. It all happened so fast. I opened the truck, and the body was there. Naturally, I panicked. The police never would have believed I didn't kill the guy. Of course not. Why would they? I already had a criminal record, too. I was a fool.
Okubo. So you really were innocent after all, huh?
Do you even need to ask?
I guess not. Thank you.
Yagami-san? Yagami-sensei! What about Emi? Aren't you gonna ask me about her? I told you before I never would have killed her!
I want to believe you. I really do. But I already did everything I could. I searched non-stop for some kind of hint. But a guy can only spend so long poring over burnt scraps of evidence. After 3 years, I'm not holding out much hope.
So, guess the real killer is still out there. Just biding his time, waiting for my execution. How are you and I gonna face Emmy in the afterlife? Come on, man! Tell me how!
I guess if you're on death row, you really would be lashing out very aggressively like this. I think I would too.
Yagami-san.
What's up?
I think I'm gonna head back to Genda's. What are you up to tonight?
Not sure yet. I think maybe I'll swing by Tender. I could use a drink.
Yagami-san.
I'll be alright. Later, Hoshino-kun.
That is the problem with capital punishment. You could execute an innocent person. That can and does happen. Yeah? And when they die, well... Excuse me. Excuse me. I just saw the achievement I just got. It said Crazy Taxi. Nice. Sega references. Very nice. The Yakuza series, this studio is filled with so much Sega love. I'm honestly surprised I have never seen a Shenmue reference throughout the games. Or even just a straight up crossover. Alright, what is it now? Oh my god, Kim, I do not have the time right now. I do not have the time to be doing anything, or the mood to do anything but taking a drink.
You asked for it.
You asked for it! Runs away. I cannot go inside. Understandable. Are they stuck? Yeah, screw you, Kim! Okay, Kim's a nice guy, though. Kim doesn't deserve this. Alright, fine. Come here. I just realized all of his friends actually did not follow along. All of his friends de-aggroed and he was the last one left. Sorry, Kim, not now.
So, I hear you're defending Ayube.
What the fuck do you want?
I had to come congratulate you myself on your triumphant return to the courtroom.
I'm not gonna be the one defending him. Just helping with the investigation.
Wasn't Shintani-sensei your mentor? You're helping to free the man who murdered him.
Okay, here's the thing that's dumb about saying something like that is... I'm searching for information to prove whether or not he did murder him? If you're correct and he did murder him, well... me searching for stuff would only help you, so what the fuck are you talking about, sir?
Are you confused or just desperate for a few scraps off the table? But it wouldn't be the first murder you've set loose in our city. Not a good look.
Ayube didn't kill Shintani.
His gun begs to differ. The rifling matches the marks on the bullet.
Oh yeah, because of course, because it's his gun means that he must be the one that used it.
Yeah, that's how the real killer framed him for it. If you seriously can't see that, then I'm not the confused one here.
Say what you will.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Bitch. I would be the worst protagonist. I have absolutely zero chill. Hi.
Hello? You need something?
That's a fancy cane.
More or less.
Are you serious right now? In broad daylight? A katana.
Doesn't look like you're here to talk.
That's right. Your little detective game's over, Yagami.
Wait, who was that? Yagami-san!
Hoshino-kun, stay back!
Huh?
This guy's dangerous.
I can see that.
Yes. Yes, indeed. I was not expecting a dude with an actual katana, of all things, to show up. How do you hope to keep a sharp blade if you're gonna keep hitting the ground like that with that? Katana versus Kung Fu, nerd. Okay, you know what? That works.
Let's go then.
Kick. He did not get a single stagger throughout this entire bit. There we go. It's been a while since I managed to do this one. Only usable in EX mode, if I recall correctly. How about I use a weapon of my own, nerd? The bike is mightier than the sword! Unbelievable. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so... Ouch, my HP. 1 second. Oh, I do not have anything to cure that, actually. Crap. Oh, this is going to suck in a second. I might need this in a couple minutes. 3 minutes! I'll get revived. How about you stop that, sir? Yeah, that's what I thought. Would you kindly please get staggered? Yeet. Alright, come here. You're still considered on the ground, so I can do this. That works. I might still die here in a second, though. What, are you just gonna stand there? Come on. I did not mean to swap fighting styles. Really? I can't believe I actually iframed that. I suck so much at that. That would have killed too. Yeet! I really wish I could have actually thrown him through that door there. Okay, what was the deal with this very not subtle at all assassin?
Damn it.
Dude literally has a golden skull on his katana hilt.
Yagami-san, are you okay?
No?
I'm fine. But that guy wasn't messing around.
Well, I guess I'll go and have that drink.
He would have killed me for sure if I let him.
Maybe one of Hamura's men?
Doubtful. Way too flashy. Plus, why would he not use them all anyways?
Chat with Okubo go.
Listen, someone just tried to murder me. Probably sent by Hamura.
What?
Watch your back, Kaito-san. Where are you now?
Right by the office. Got Sugiura with me too.
Don't go back there. Not now.
All right. I got a place.
Oh yeah?
KJ Art, the Kyorei HQ. Hamura ain't gonna touch us there.
Wait, you're gonna go there after we beat the crap out of Shioya and his whole crew in that club? You think they'll just let us hang out?
I mean...
Of course I do. We've got Kajihiro on our side. We'll go on ahead. Get your ass over there quick, yeah?
I guess we kinda do.
Sounds like we're meeting at KJ Art.
I heard.
Well, let's go.
I need to go see my homeless doctor friend, though, before we go do that. Well, honestly, it's closer to just go there right now. I'll go see the doctor after this. My HP bar will remain like this until I do. Maybe I should just take a taxi there. There was a taxi behind me. I could have gotten there much faster. Oh, now is not the time, folks. Yo, do you think I could open up this thing right now? No? Okay, fine. Understandable. Have a nice day. Let me just use my Dragon Ball DLC real quick to one-shot these nerds. I kind of wish it did more damage if I used it straight on top of their face.
Show me what you got.
Let's make sure this one's dead. There we go. Okay. That worked out well enough. Ah. Oh, there's still one of you alive. Okay. I do not need to mash for this one.
And stay down.
You cannot sound that sassy when you're near death, Yagami. Okay, I would like to go to West Shishifuku, please. So I can go inside the children's park and then go through a manhole to go see my very totally legal physician, I swear. Totally certified health practitioner down here in the sewers. Hello, Bakiri. He is dead. Stop! He's dead already. I recall that Simpsons joke. I would like you to heal me, please. At least it's a flat 20k. Given how much health I lost. Permanent health loss. You know what? Come here. I need to purchase a medkit, please. Pardon me. Give me this, please. As a matter of fact, I'd like to buy multiple. It's so expensive! How much is that in USD? 20,000 yen in USD. I wonder, actually. Let me go check. $20,000 yen in USD is 134 United States dollars. That's... well, that's less than I would have thought, actually. Thank you, Google, for doing these kinds of things and mathematical equations for me. I dare not check how much that is in Canadian dollars. Every time I commission an artist, I see that, like, transition going from, going from, like, USD to Canadian dollar, and I'm like, oh, this commission's so much more expensive than I thought it was going to be. I cry a little bit inside. Yeah, for a checkup. A checkup after I had mortal wounds that were never going to heal on their own, to be fair. Flat 20k rate. I could be on the brink of death or asking for, like, yo, do you mind giving me some band-aids? Either way, it's 20k.
Clan headquarters, right?
Last I checked.
Oh, this is gonna shave some years off my life.
You'll be fine. What are they gonna do? We'll beat the shit out of them if they don't like us being here. Hi, how's it going?
Yagami-san, who's your little buddy?
I'm, Hoshino, sir.
Why would you give them your actual name?
Well, Kaito-san's already here. Sorry to say Shiuya's out of the office, but Murase will be glad to entertain you. Come on in.
$130 worth it for life-saving surgery. Yeah, I was hit by a katana from a boss fight, so that was very, very permanent damage that would not have gone off my health bar. I have to keep going upstairs, don't I? Okay, this was the place where I got a crash, so I'm actually gonna save again. I've only had one crash in this game, and it was here. Wait, can I actually open this? Oh, thank you. They unlocked it. I appreciate it. Alright, I believe it's on this floor. I think. No, it's not. Right, no. Right, we have to... Wait, maybe they unlocked it? They did unlock it. Okay. Really? Are we all buddy-buddy now? Hi.
If it isn't Yagami-sensei. Come in. Come in.
Why are we friends?
Sorry about how rude we've been to you till now.
Chairman Kachihira's told us to do whatever you say.
Oh!
Listen to this talk. I asked for a massage and he actually gave me one.
Kaito, don't be a dick.
I had you all wrong, Murase. You're just a big teddy bear.
Don't get too carried away, Kaito-san.
Maybe I'll see if Shioya will massage me next.
I'm gonna say that's probably a bad idea. Anyway, go on and take a load off.
How nice of you. Every time you want to check something, you're like, so expensive, plus shipping, plus cost. Oh.
If his reaction's anything to go by.
He might not have even killed his girlfriend. At least that's how it looked to me.
Mm.
I'd rather not go there right now.
I've been wondering, Yagami-sensei. Who is that guy?
Oh!
You curious?
Can't blame a guy for asking, can you?
If I told you, I'd have to kill you.
Well, apparently he's afraid of Yakuza. Better to just leave him alone.
Well, okay then.
So, Shono's looking more suspicious every day.
Mm-hmm.
About time for a good old face-to-face.
We'll just have to confront Shono about it directly. I'm not sure that's the best idea, but sure! What's the worst that could happen? Going to the, you know, drug testing facility that's researching the cure to Alzheimer and is currently the worldwide closest thing to it right now. Hello, Bakiri, how's it going, by the way? I forgot to mention you by name. Hi. I hope your day's doing great.
Judging from our last visit, we won't be able to get an appointment.
Lizard
with
squad.
Shono or Kido.
And we won't make an appointment. All we do is wait in the lobby, then ambush Shono when he comes out.
He has to come out sometimes,
Stakeout,
right?
huh? That's my kind of job.
Actually, you're gonna be staying back.
Huh?
I mean, they'd catch on in a heartbeat if they saw a tough guy like you standing around. And Hoshino-kun, you should go back to Genda's.
Okay, but...
Alright then, sounds like I'm tagging along.
Yeah,
Right,
let's
of
go.
course. I preferred saying people by name, though. And I forgot to do that.
We going?
Yeah, we're going. Oh boy, here we go. Back to the drug testing facility. Kinda busy, guys. Let me in. Let me in! Okay. Back here. We had a whole investigation segment in the flashback here. It's great.
This place is fucking huge.
Yeah, I know, right?
Keep it close to your chest, Sugiura. We're supposed to blend in, remember? Now let's settle down and wait for Shono.
But what if you already went home? Come on, let's ask somebody. I don't want to sit here all night if he's never coming out.
Yagami should not be the one
point.
asking. Or if we are, we should be wearing our stakeout clothes. I'm not sure the game's gonna let me do that, though. Yeah, no disguise required. I would have absolutely put on the homeless guy clothes. A homeless guy sitting in the waiting lobby of a hospital? Not suspicious. Yagami, the guy who already came here before, twice, for investigations? Very suspicious.
Excuse me.
It's the same
Do you mind if I
person
ask
at the
you
lobby,
something?
too.
Yes?
Is Shono-san from the 89 team still here?
Oh, most likely. He's always one of the last researchers to leave. Do you have an appointment with him, sir?
Not an official one, no.
Not exactly, no.
Oh, Yagami-san, good evening.
Wait a minute.
Hashimoto. I showed you to Shono's lab the other day.
Oh, thank you.
Good to see you.
Wait, did you get in trouble for allowing us to go into places we were not supposed to go into last time? Because that's exactly what happened.
Do you need something more from him?
Yeah!
Yagami-san, there he is. It's Shono.
Gotta run.
Thank you for your help, though.
Where is he?
Over there, by the stairs.
We going?
Hey. Some researchers talking over there, but no. Wait! Cat. Cat. We're a cat. I heard that cat. Let me swap to mouse and keyboard for this part. I heard that cat.
Uh-huh.
Over here. Somewhere. I'm gonna find that cat before we get on with the investigation. This is important. Cat.
Suspicious.
Oh, look. A cat.
Hey.
Showing us shorter than that.
Suspicious.
Nope, not him.
Hey.
Is that Keto? Okay. Alright, that's actually bad that Keto's there. Oh, wait, there it is. There he is.
What the?
If the game will allow me to click him, there we go. Cat. There's always one cat in every investigation segment.
Looks like he's talking to Keto.
Gotta fight the cats. I don't suppose our scientist friend could help us from earlier, could she? This is gonna be so fucking suspicious.
Well, if it isn't Yagami-san.
Oh.
Kamurocho's finest private eye.
What are you doing here, sir?
You again.
This had better be the last time I see you in this center. Are you aware that I filed a complaint with the Bar Association about you?
No one called me about it.
Vice Minister of Health?
My name is Ichinose.
Yeah, I remember you from the other day. Looks like you come here often.
Of course. The success of AD-9 is a matter of national importance. As such, there are a great many discussions that need to be had. Patents, legislation, the like.
Ichi knows.
Now I suggest you leave before I call the guards to escort you out.
So much for the plan. Shono's gonna be on red alert after that.
Yes, he is.
He'll be coming down through the lobby now. What do we do?
We
going?
You wouldn't happen to know of any back exit? I don't know how she has no idea you weren't supposed to be there. And that she never got in trouble is so funny. Yeah, it's kind of weird, actually.
Hashimoto-san. Sorry for running off earlier.
It's all right. I saw what happened.
Yeah?
Dr. Shono slipped away from you, huh?
Yeah.
Wait.
We just wanted to talk, too.
He has been especially busy lately. Lately, he only goes home once every 3 days or so.
Whoa.
Even so, he makes his morning rounds at the hospital every single day without fail. I can't overstate how much respect I have for him.
Yeah. Makes his round every morning, huh? And you respect him, huh? Let's not mention the fact that we think he's like a horrible criminal mastermind. We have several murders under his belt. Well, assassin contracted murders, but still.
What do you mean, rounds?
It's a little custom of his. He takes a walk around the hospital every morning. Been doing it for years.
Right. He did the same 3 years ago.
Passion like his is what's going to make or break our research.
Yeah.
And with that, I should be going. Sorry to be so curt.
No, thank you.
Goodbye, then.
Security on Shono's lab is airtight. Can't get in without a special gold keycard. But that's not the case for the hospital wing. Meaning, we have some time to kill until Shono's rounds.
Wait, you want to chill till the morning and ambush him in the hospital?
I mean...
Yeah. Just have to sneak in between now and then.
Guess the next question is, where do we get in?
Let's check the map.
Okay. Again, homeless man outfit. Totally would attract way less attention now. Homeless man in the lobby of a hospital, totally normal.
What the?
Okay, well, I'm here. Question is where? Wait. I did not read that, fuck!
That's Director Keto's office. There's nothing we need up there.
Okay, thank you.
Hey. What the? Suspicious. This is the garage for the hospital. The service entrance, that is. Anyone who makes deliveries parks down here. This could work.
Just stage an accident and hurt yourself. You're already at the hospital. You can make some money. Yeah. Except that this is like a drug development center and not like a multi-purpose hospital.
The research wing where Shono's lab is. Can't sneak in with all that security.
Yeah.
Why don't we just steal a keycard then? One of them gold ones.
No need to get violent. Most of those researchers are innocent. We should just sneak into the hospital and wait until morning for Shono.
I'm just gonna look around.
This goes over to the hospital. I think Waku-san was up on the 4th floor.
Okay. Should be enough.
Guess we're sneaking in through the garage, huh?
Yeah. Come on, let's head outside. We should go scope the place out.
I actually get to walk around outside instead of inside. Surprising. We're already leaving. Did you really need to call security?
Can I help you?
Are you from the Yagami Detective Agency?
That's right.
I'm the head of security here. The name's Mashiko. The Vice Minister has instructed me to see you two out.
Ichinose-san did?
You blind or something? We're already leaving.
I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to escort you the rest of the way.
That's a lot of guys for an escort.
I'm gonna have to beat you up in the parking lot, aren't I? These guys look way too punchable to not be like...
Hey, where the hell are you taking us? Answer me, asshole.
Better get ready for a fight.
This should be fine.
Mashiko-san, yeah? What exactly did Ichinose tell you to do?
Make sure you never show your face here again.
That's electrified. I guess it is 2018.
That doesn't look like standard issue guard equipment.
That's because it's not. This is more of a, personal effect.
Oh, let me guess. You're off the clock.
You bet. I'm on break, and I'm ready to blow off some steam. Now fight me!
Wait, really? Fight me? That's your line? Okay, you almost sound like you're legitimately wanting a fight then. I completely jumped over him. I have to ask you to stay on the ground for a little bit whilst I take care of the rest of your scrub. Why did your guy do that? Yeet! Okay, you know what? Come here. One less to deal with. Ouch. When did you come here? Ouch. That seems... Fuck your knees. That seems like that should have done, like, more... Less damage, more so just, like, stun me for a bit. Yeet. Yeet. Ouch. Yo, actually, can I jump? Can I go on top of this truck? That would be great if I could. Oh, I can, actually. Oh, come on. Sir, please. There we go. Oh, I forgot about the look of fear in their eyes. Yeah, actually, you know what? You have fun with that, sir. Yeet. Oh, this might hurt, actually. You know what? We're totally fine. The fun thing, you bet these guys aren't paid enough. They're definitely not paid enough for this. Not for, like, what's going on here. Can I do anything special with you, Sugiura? You've got such a banger moveset. I did. My controller might be stuck. No, it's not. Really? I can't, like, do anything about this? No E move for me. I wanted to finish him off. Oh, Segura, why are you too good at your job? I wanted to do a heat move from the top of the car. We took their clothes.
Come on, do you have to keep waving?
What do you mean? They're the only reason we got in so easy.
True, though ultimately we have the Vice Minister to thank for that.
There's no way they're not going to report this immediately. We're like 10 meters away from a guard booth.
How's it look? Any different from 3 years ago?
Nope.
Not even a little bit.
Looks exactly the same as when I investigated the place.
You're not going in?
And lose my perfectly good smoking spot? We'll be fine here for now. Just gotta wait for dawn.
Did you bring a 3DS? We could play Smash Bros on the 3DS together. Sugiura looks like he would main Robin. Let's be perfectly honest here. Why did we even bother stealing the uniforms?
Have you decided how you're gonna approach Shono?
We'll just have to confront him head on. Where we go from there depends on
Smash on
his
3DS? Yeah, it's terrible. I hate it. But yeah, it does exist.
I doubt we have the time for that. After all, this is probably the only chance we'll get to talk to Shono before Ayabe's trial.
Guess so, huh?
Meaning, we don't have time to waste on negotiation.
Gotcha. Speaking of Shono, I actually had an idea.
Hmm?
What's that?
Well, the murder at the ADDC 3 years ago. The thought is that Shono framed Okubo for that and got away with it, right?
Yeah?
But you defended Okubo, and won. Wouldn't the cops have started looking for the real killer once they realized Okubo wasn't their guy?
Did they?
Sure they did. But it wasn't long until Okubo killed again. They didn't have much reason to keep searching, I would imagine.
And thanks to that, Shono's escaped consequences for what he did.
Exactly. Everyone pegged him as the murderer. Makes sense, they'd think he's the one responsible for Wakusan, too. But don't you think that's kind of convenient? For one person in particular, I mean.
Huh?
The guy who's doing human experiments at the ADDC. Shono.
Your point?
Basically, I think he killed Emi Terasawa and pinned the blame on Okubo.
Or got his assassin to do it.
Don't you think Shono had a motive?
I guess, but... Hey, no, you're right. Emi-chan would have been a threat. But could he really do it? How long have you been thinking this?
Since you told me what a mess Okubo is now. It was just a feeling.
Wait, no, you're right. He would not have had access to the assassin yet at that time. How would he have done this, though? He just doesn't seem very capable.
Honestly, I wanted to believe he didn't kill her. But I just couldn't bring myself to do it.
Gasp.
Emi-chan was such a good person. I wasn't gonna let it slide. Not after what Okubo-kun did to her. But after all this time, it turns out Shono is the real killer?
Very likely.
Nothing's for sure without evidence. This is all just unfounded speculation. But doesn't it make you want to talk to Shono even more?
Yeah. I've never been this ready for morning.
Definitively not gonna be able to sleep now. I refuse to believe no one has found us this entire time. Surely the guys would have woken up by now and reported their uniform stolen, right? Man's literally got a posse, it seems. Cafeteria food's great here.
Dr. Shono, what is it?
How did you get in here?
Just want to ask you a few questions, Dr. Shono.
Well, I don't have anything I can say to you. Apologies. I need you to handle this. I have to go.
Where are you going? This won't take long.
Sorry, I can't let you go any further. Call security.
Shono!
Let's go, Yagami-san. We can't let him get
Well,
away. It's our only chance.
we're definitively gonna get in trouble for breaking and entering now. Wait, I have to I have to beat up the doctors. Oh, this poor man did not deserve that. Oh god, these people researching cure for Alzheimer did not deserve this. They did not deserve that at all.
Shono, wait!
Oh god, what now? Okay, see, these guys.
This is Shono. 30 seconds. Just get over here.
Oh, about that. About that 30-second you speak of. Crap. Perfect. Oh, come on. You know what? That works. We could just beat this one up normally. There we go.
Shono, wait!
That's the same cutscene in line.
Now you're fucked.
Oh, you found your clothes back.
3 minutes. I can't wait for 3 minutes.
Good for you. Yeet. Let me one-shot this one. There we go. Much better. I'm gonna use the last second of heat that I've got for this. Actually, you know what? Why does Singular have so little HP right now? This is the least overpowered Dragon Ball power I've got access to right now. Don't look at me weird. I swear. Very serious criminal investigation and murder mystery going on here. That's cute. Ouch, ouch. Okay, okay. I deserve this. This was actually quite worthwhile for me to do this. I should do this more often. Ouch. Oh god, this wastes so much time. Now I know why they did it like that. There we go. Oh god. Oh, this is slightly different. Here we go. Is it gonna turn out it wasn't actually Shono? Wait, is that the room where Baku was murdered all those years ago?
Open up! Hey! Do you hear me?
Yeah, good luck with that, nerds.
Funny that we'd end up here of all places.
Hilarious, even.
This is the room, right? Where Waku-san was staying? The man who died after you used him as a test subject for 89. Why'd you do it, Shono? For the glory? Thought nobody'd notice one missing dementia patient?
What are you talking about? Get out of here! This is trespassing!
Wait, is it gonna turn out we're wrong?
You sure you want us to go?
Huh?
I thought you'd be a little more curious about how much of your secret I really know.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're the one backing the mole. Isn't that right?
Huh? How dare you accuse me of...
That's not all I know. Hamura's the middleman. You pretty satisfied with his work?
I won't stand for this baseless slander. What proof do you have?
You just made a big mistake, Shono-san.
Huh?
You've been working non-stop on this new drug, right? No way the street slang about a murderer would have reached your ears.
Oh.
You were supposed to ask what the mole is.
What is the mole?
A little too late for that
There's
now.
a good boy.
The serial killer who's been gouging people's eyes out. It all started 3 years ago, right here in this center. You performed an 89 experiment on Waku-san while he was asleep. Probably late at night. And when he died, you did the only thing you could. Snuck him out. I'm sure Waku-san's death came as a complete shock to you. But you didn't have time to panic. You needed to hide the body, fast. So you used the laundry cart to transport it without raising suspicion. You just needed to get it as far away as possible. Then, just before 8 a.m., Shinpei Okubo arrived at the hospital to gather the linens. That was your chance. You waited for an opening, hid the body in his truck. That wouldn't solve anything, though. Okubo would find Waku-san, and of course call the cops. Naturally, they'd then search for whoever stashed the body there. But you didn't have any other choice, did you? You had to take the risk, and somehow, it paid off.
Very lucky nobody checked the cameras earlier that night.
Turned out, Shinpei Okubo had a criminal record, and was worried the police would suspect he murdered Waku-san.
Very lucky.
So, he didn't report it. Instead, choosing to bury the body deep in the Okutama Mountains.
By then, the footage would have been gone, too. And the fact his eyes were missing, or blind.
I mean, it's practically a miracle someone else stepped up and took the blame for you, wouldn't you say?
I don't know what you're talking about.
But then another miracle happened. One not so convenient for you. Okubo walked. And if he was innocent, that would mean someone else killed Waku-san. They might have even come after you if you didn't do anything. Which is when you sold your soul to the devil.
What do you mean by that?
Don't play dumb with me. You know all too damn well what I'm talking about. You needed to frame Okubo. And you murdered someone in cold blood to do it.
Murder? Who are you accusing me of killing?
The person showed a frame to kill Okubo was... the voice director, the nurse. Emi Terasawa, the nurse, yes.
Emi Terasawa, a co-worker of yours, and Okubo's girlfriend.
I've been paying attention,
Their
game.
apartment and murdered Emi. According to the autopsy report, she was stabbed at least 15 times.
I didn't.
Did she tell you Okubo-kun had been taking pills to help him sleep at night? Conveniently enough, he didn't wake up while you were murdering his girlfriend. Him smelling like booze was probably your doing too. Let me guess. You injected him with alcohol? That'd raise his BAC no problem. And sure, he could have died if you messed up, but that wouldn't have mattered. As long as you could chalk up Emi's murder to a drunk, suicidal Okubo-kun. And once you made sure you could pin the blame on Okubo, you set fire to the whole apartment.
What evidence do you have to...
Don't worry. I can't prove it yet. But I'm damn near positive I'm on the right track. I can see it in your eyes. Look. I know what you're thinking. 89 will save countless people, meaning there's no way you're not doing the right thing. Well, I'm sorry to break it to you, Shono, but that's just not true. You know, when someone thinks they're in the right, that's when the real cruelty in people starts to come out. So what do you say, Shono? Are you really right?
We don't need to prove he did it if he
What is going on in here,
turns himself in.
Oh, hey. We were just heading out.
We've been heading out since last night.
And by the way, so sorry to hear about 89. Maybe you, need a few more humans to test it on? Don't worry. Shono-san here didn't tell us a damn thing. But hey, I'm gonna find out the truth. Even if it's the last thing I do.
Oof. Oof. I guess they don't have any security guards to escort us out anymore now, do they? 3 years earlier. Interrogation room. Okubo, without the long hair.
Whoops. My foot slipped. How clumsy of me. That hurt, huh? I asked you if it hurt.
Please, I didn't kill her. You have to believe me.
Oh, crying's not gonna help you now, kid. Just like it didn't help Emi Terasawa. You still stabbed her in the fucking stomach! Didn't you, you little shit?
Three years of being on death row and nobody believing you. Must be a pretty dark place to be.
I don't want to go getting your hopes up just yet.
But?
Just listen. I was gonna say, I believe you. You didn't kill her. I can see that now. It'll all work out. I'm gonna avenge Emi-chan. And I swear I'm gonna get you out of here. I promise. Sorry, I should have said that to you a lot sooner.
Did I miss the Shono ambush? Oh, yes. It went on a while.
What was I doing? These 3 years, I didn't do a damn thing to help you. So, will you give me another chance?
Of course I will. Of course. Thank you so much.
Okay. Alright. 3 years on death row, nobody believing you is the darkest point in humanity you could possibly be, huh? That's for sure.
3 years ago, a dementia patient at the ADDC was murdered. Even now, Shinpei Okubo, the man convicted of the crime, pleads innocence. But Yagami's theory that this chain of events was set in motion by human experimentation for AD-9 unveils the true culprit behind Emi Terasawa's death.
What the hell does chumming the water mean in this context? Oh boy. There's still like 20 other things going on too as well.
I'm gonna go discuss a few things with Ayabe-san.
Yagami joining you?
No, I'm going alone. Yagami-san, well, he may be keeping his distance for a while. He thinks the mole might target him, so he doesn't want to get us involved. You should watch your back too, Genda-sensei.
Yeah, been a while since he's been this distant.
Knowing Yagami-san, he'll want to solve every single incident related to AD9. And if he does, maybe he can prove that Ayabe-san and Okubo-kun are innocent.
Clearing Shinpei Okubo's name this late on? Yagami'd be a damn hero.
You goddamn hero.
I think he might enjoy that.
Yeah, hero is hardly a big enough word. A legend is more like it.
Don't get ahead of yourself, kid.
Throwing bait into the water to attract predators, usually sharks. Oh. We're going after the Yakuza right now, aren't we? Oh boy. Thankfully, the Kira Yakuza are all buddies with us now.
Bugs in the Matsugane office are still working, just like I said they'd be.
Really?
Good. Can you hear anything?
Just small talk. Sounds like there are a ton of people in there.
Hamura too?
Doubt it. Everyone be on edge with him in the house. No chance of small talk.
But Hamura's still gonna get in touch with him, right?
Maybe.
What do you mean, maybe? You're the one who said he'd be calling him.
You don't gotta lose your shit over it.
Where the hell is he?
Guess all we can do now is sit here and wait till somebody spills the beans.
Can you at least put that shit out? You're stinking up the whole van.
Fair enough.
Oops, bad habit.
At least one of us
Sorry,
in this
you're
car
just
has
gonna have
good
to deal.
lungs still.
Anyway, you're serious about capturing Hamura, yeah?
Yeah. He's our only chance of finding the mole. We don't get Hamura, we lose. Ayabe and Okubo are done for.
I'm hearing you, but sitting crammed in this damn car ain't gonna help us nab him.
Luckily, I have just the thing.
Oh right, the drone, of course. It's been a while since we needed that. Oh boy, okay. Alright. Oh, this is awkward to control. Alright, which one was the office again? Too high. I forget what the office looked like. Oh, there we go, of course. This is awkward with a mouse, unsurprisingly. Who's Ayabe again? Our, trusty, dirty, crooked cop who's been feeding us information over the course of the game. Also accused of murder right now. Same with Okubo.
Is that Higashi?
There we go.
Yep. Guy really thinks he's hot shit, huh?
Guess he's moving up in the world.
Maybe with Hamura gone, he's been able to relax a little.
He's leaving.
Don't make me drive the van to follow him from a safe distance. Drones are loud as fuck. Yeah, they are. There's just no way he's not gonna see us in the van, is he?
I'm gonna follow him. Better to split up than I'll sit around in one place.
I'll come with. My legs are getting sore as shit in here.
So what? I'm stuck here by myself?
I'll switch with you later. Promise.
Alright, okay. I was gonna say, is that us? No. Okay. Oh, I gotta watch out for multiple dudes that could turn around and see me right now. Oh god, don't tell me I have to hide Kaito too. No, Kaito seems to have, like, completely disappeared, which he should. Yeah, that's what I thought. I tried doing one of these in first person last time. Didn't quite work out. Promise. Oh, wait. You saw nothing, sir. You hear some newer drones are incredibly quiet. That's worrisome. That should not be the case. Okay. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just gonna... Hi, how's it going? Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on! Those guys are with him, or are they creeping? No, they're with him. And the dude totally saw me when he was chatting up that girl. He's somehow gone, though. Cool. They're going inside Millennium Tower? Oh, right, of course. I forgot that this is an actual entrance to the mall part of the tower now. Oh god, their shitty pathfinder is gonna screw me, isn't it? One of them's gonna get stuck behind. Yo, Kaito, please. He's just making a phone call, I guess. My camera needs to see him, otherwise I'm fucked. Yes, that is indeed the place where the drone race is. It's like right there. And yes, it did go through this place. It's the Millennium Tower. They keep renovating it over and over so we can keep having dumb boss fights in them. Am I supposed to be moving somewhere else right now? That's one of the dudes right here. He should totally be able to see me right now. Don't worry about it. I just need to catch like the slightest glimpse of him right now. There we go. That's it. That's all I needed. Don't worry about me. You saw nothing. Who sees me? There we go, that guy. My god, that was a long phone call, you dicks. Hmm?
Wait.
I'm not sure how I was supposed to handle this, but it turned out really funny. Thank God they're exiting through the other door. I guess I was supposed to go upstairs, wasn't I? That would have made way more sense if I did. Oh, great. They're going inside the cafe, aren't they? I'm starting to lose him. Okay, there we go. In a smoking room? These are not the detectives you're looking for.
You sure we can be out like this?
These are not the detectives we're looking
Good
for.
point. Shono could be sending his assassin after us as we speak. We could get attacked at any time.
Huh. Thought so.
Yeah, I'm gonna just stand out here in the open. That's a great idea, Yagami! They immediately saw me! Oh, fuck me. Please turn around. You see nothing, I'm behind a plant. You should totally be able to see me. This plant hides nothing. Reminds you of those chases from GTA games. They're so not subtle. Alright, one. And then there were two. Don't turn around. Don't you dare look to your right. Don't you dare have peripheral vision. This is literally every, like, stalking mission in every video game. Where, like, they totally see you. But if you go and hide somewhere, they just forget that you exist. Yeah, I'm just looking at my phone, don't mind me. Were you hiding behind that pole? Oh, you know, just to see. Okay, whatever, have fun. These guys are getting stuck. Great. Higashi is going on ahead. You can actually see me from all the way back there. I've hidden behind a pole, and that's good enough. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna go back behind this sign real quick to look at my phone. And somehow that hides me just fine. This is literally every tailored mission in video games. They definitively saw me multiple times. I was like nose to nose with one of them earlier. And then they're just like, nah! Was my imagination. Alright, I'm gonna need to get close now. These guys, of course, which they were talking to, do not suspect me at all. They're not on duty. The fact that I'm wanted by the family just gets out of their head the second they're on break. They're not paid enough for this shit. Wait, is he going back to that one bar where the original murder took place? Is that in that alley, right? Maybe not. A lot of these kind of look similar. Following someone. Who's that guy? That one? Which one? Him. You know what? Forget it.
Where the hell's Higashi going?
No clue, but he's alone now. We could just walk up to him and ask.
I guess we could.
You really think he's gonna listen to us? Haven't talked to him since our fight at that restaurant.
Worst thing that happens is he says no.
Guess you got a point there. All right, let's give it a shot.
He probably noticed us instantly. He was like intentionally waving off his dudes over time, so nobody gets suspicious. Hey, Higashi, how's it going?
He's bolting.
Wait, really?
Why?
We walked up to him very casual, like.
You won't get away.
Okay, I hate that I need to do these QTEs, otherwise it does not count. Oh, come on, really? I wish I could have freeform control over this. But I don't. Ouch. I've not done one of these in an entire month. Really? A bike? That's one hell of a thing to throw back at your assailant. I'm gonna have to do this one anyways. Don't even bother trying to dodge it. This is fine. Whoa. Could have at least said, hey, how's it going? There we go. Alright, now we can talk without none of your friends being suspicious. Right?
What? You done running?
Yeah, he knew.
I wasn't running away. Not from you, anyway.
Huh?
I just couldn't let the family see us talking. You get it?
Yeah, that's why he didn't look scared in the slightest when he noticed us.
So then you'll hear us out?
Higashi, you fucking...
And this is why you guys need to
gonna
stop
run
smoking.
Just take it easy, Kaito-san.
Smoker lungs.
Look, Captain Hamura is throwing everything he's got into catching the two of you. Whole family's got orders to let him know if you ever cross our path.
Meaning, if you called him now, he'd come straight to us.
And then what, huh? He wants you dead. You know that, right?
Wait a second. Hamura himself? Like, not sending the mole after us? Don't tell me what to not do. It's okay, I don't smoke. Good. Good. Okay, this is kind of interesting. Hamura's gonna come and deal with us himself. I thought Hamura was the middleman between Shono and the mole.
Just tell me where he is.
Nobody's told me. Honest. Listen, I'm not gonna rat about seeing you here. But if I were you, I'd consider getting out of town real fast. Bet Matsugani-san would agree with me, too.
You know, that wasn't as bad as I was expecting.
Should we take him up on that offer? Skip town, wait till it all blows over?
Don't be ridiculous.
Just joking. Anyway, sounds like Hamura's got men looking for us. And they're out for blood.
So what?
What do you mean, so what?
If they want to find us so bad, let them find us. Anyone who comes our way is in for a world of hurt. And once we capture him, we can force him to tell us where Hamura is.
How are you so confident? They might kill us before we get a chance to fight. Maybe even gouge our eyes out.
Then what? You want to just sit in the car with Sugiura in the non-smoking section?
Yeah, it doesn't sound so good either.
Damn right it doesn't. Now go walk around a bit. I'll be watching from behind.
If you say so.
Oh, and try and make yourself look like an easy target.
How exactly am I gonna do that?
Beats me. I'm sure you could think of something.
I don't know how to intentionally attract attention to myself, though. Could beat up his goons. How are you gonna beat up his goons if Rin uses?
Yep.
I really doubt they have anything, like, anything bigger than a single handgun. This is still Japan, after all. Fantasy Yakuza Japan, but still.
Just go wherever and try to look vulnerable. I've got your back.
Vulnerable, huh? Walking slowly is good enough for allowing people to, like, walk around up to me. I could get drunk. That is possible. I don't think there's any bars anywhere nearby. Just the new Serena, but they're not allowing me to go inside that right now. But look at that! Hi!
Hey, Todd.
Beats me. You just want to hit me, I guess.
You gotta start looking tougher, man. Make it so nobody even dares step up on you.
Well, you say that, but that certainly didn't stop anyone from going up to Kiryu. Ouch. Like, people picked fight with Kiryu, the man that's like 2 meters tall, throughout the entire series of Yakuza. Idiots will come and pick a fight with you no matter what. Take a bite to your teeth. Or your cheekbones, that too. One half of that dude's face is gonna look like caved in for the rest of his life. I need more practice for this. Perfect.
Really, guys?
Alright, let's go and get drunk. Well, Jackson, you know what? These places might have food, actually. Yo, excuse me, can I still eat here?
Nice going, Talk. You look weak as shit out there.
Oh, shut up.
You're like a baby sheep or something. How are you even doing that?
Can you not? This is how I always walk.
Sorry. And don't worry, you're in the clear for
Yes,
now.
those are their names on top of the health
I hope
bars.
you're watching.
I am. We don't know what's gonna happen next, though. You might want to grab a bite while you still can.
Thanks for the heads up.
In fact, every game seems to have an achievement for beating up somebody called Sega in each of them. Right, I did break your windows. I guess I'll just go to the next store across the street then. I'll take my business elsewhere, sir. I would like so much beer.
Back to it.
Sega love and Sega hate all in ones.
That what you normally eat?
Beer?
You have to comment on everything I do.
Are you really that upset at me for drinking beer? I thought being drunk would, like, do something, but it doesn't seem to have done the case. Maybe if I go to an actual bar. Yeah, do you know what this... The Gindako is a bar. Can I go inside through here? No, this goes to the rooftop. And this is the proper entrance. This is the Gindako. Hold up.
Yo, Talk. Can you hear me?
What's up?
What's up, Kaito-san?
Those Matsugane assholes ain't biting. You might want to try looking even weaker.
And how am I gonna do that?
Maybe if you tried getting drunk?
That was my
Not
first
a bad
idea.
Guess I'll stop by Tender then.
Oh, never mind. I was gonna do this. Beer, 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 tea. Also lemon. I'm pretty wasted as it is, he says. Sour cream fries. That actually sounds kind of good.
Good stuff.
I am at the max level drunkenness. And apparently, whoa, this is me holding straight up. Whoa. Yeah, the actual drunkenness level does not actually matter, I suppose. I would love to be able to go... I'm holding straight up and just using the camera to steer me. I need to get drunk, Chief. Hi.
Doc.
Well, hey, Talk. It's your sight for sore eyes. Right back at you. How's business these days? This lady was a professional gambler, if I recall correctly.
Sure.
A new achievement. Shit-faced. Fabulous as always, do you even need to ask? Now is not the right time for this. We're in the middle of me being bait. How do I get on your level, Mary? Teach me your ways. For gambling. I guess we're doing this now. I've been thinking about the secret to success, and I think it depends entirely on one's insight. For instance, I gain a lot by reading people's gestures and facial expressions. That's how I make my moves. His face. Staring into herself. Color me impressed. You're just as good. You are a detective, aren't you? I guess I did kind of stalk you all the way until the casino.
Hey.
Why don't you and I play a little game? What kind of game?
Sure.
You see the office worker type sitting over there? Let's bet on how many more drinks he'll take before he uses the restroom. You can really infer that? You'd say he's good for 3 more. You're not getting into you. Let me give you a hint. I noticed he came back from the restroom not too long ago, so let's assume he's feeling pretty relieved.
Doc.
Now, if you had to guess, how many more drinks will it take to send him back to our little boy's room? Maybe his body language will give me some kind of hint.
Suspicious.
His face isn't red or anything like that. He just started drinking. Maybe he's got a high tolerance for alcohol, but there's no way to tell from just looking at his face. I see you squinting. Give me a second here.
What the?
No squirming, no eyeballing the restroom.
Hey.
You're just gonna stare at him and hope the answer comes to you? Yes. What about his drink?
Suspicious.
Hey. Chief, what's the guy having? Red eye. Red eye? Cocktail with tomato juice and beer? That actually sounds like that would be pretty good. Rich in potassium, which is natural diuretic. which may just mean he'll get up to use the restroom sooner than Mary thinks. Okay. Alright, I think I've gathered enough info to make a guess. Ready to up the ante, Talk? Don't keep a lady waiting. How many drinks until he bursts? He'll go after one more drink. 2 more drinks. 2 more. You're guessing right ahead of me, Sly Devil. Probably should have mentioned loser pays the tab. Just to warn you, she drinks like a fish. But today she's been drinking like a whale. Better watch out. Are you serious? Please let me be right. It's still just tomato juice.
What?
Pour me another if you would. So far so good. We've got a ways to go, I'd say. Oh man, I better hit the cat. Oh, I fucked up. Wait, no, I was right? Never mind, okay. I did not see him go for another one. Not bad, Talk. But I have to know, what made you come to that conclusion because of what he's drinking? You know, red eye contains tomato juice. Well, tomato juice is rich in potassium, which is a natural diuretic. Figured sooner was better than later. You really thought that one true. Guess you're not a detective for nothing. I'm surprised that worked out, actually. Let's do this again sometime. A drink and a bet make any night more interesting. Okay, I need to get shittier facer, Chief. Real quick. Or not. I'm here. Chief? Do I need to step out and back in? Is that what this is?
Well, you sure took your sweet time in there. Did you forget the mission, Talk?
Huh?
I had to watch a man
You're
piss.
supposed to be luring out Hamura's goons, not drinking with the fucking locals.
Seriously? You're the one who told me to get drunk.
Guess I did, huh? I'm sick of waiting, though. How about we just go bust into the Matsugane office?
Think about how many guys they've got. We'd be fools to charge in there.
Then... Oh, I got it.
Uh-huh.
Try going to one of the Matsugane clubs.
Really?
That'll help how?
You just show up and tell them Yagami's here. Word'll probably make it up to Hamura in no time.
You know, that might actually work. Just point me to a club and we'll go from there.
Let me see. Why don't you try Alvin over on Tenkaichi Street?
That's where we started.
Over now.
Oh, I went all over town drunk for no reason. Oh god. I'm holding straight up again. This is how little control I have over Yagami. Hey, I found a mirror in my drunkenness, I suppose. Oh god. I'll work out the alcohol over time, I suppose. I wonder what would have happened if we were both wrong. I guess she would have still had to pay her own tab. Hey, guys.
What's going on?
What's going on?
Didn't you hear what we said last week? I want a fucking answer today.
Please, it's not exactly possible right now.
It better be fucking possible! With how fast your management costs are rising, of course your protection's gonna cost more!
No!
Tuck, those thugs are Matsugane. No doubt about it.
Agreed.
Maybe you should, help or something. That guy looks like he could use a hand.
You could at least try to sound interested.
Just hurry up and get it over with.
Just drink a Leaf Lovers and you'll be fixed in no time.
I think you've had enough fun for one day.
Huh? The fuck? Wait, that's Yagami! The hell are you doing here?
My question first. Why are you threatening the civilian?
None of your fucking business!
Ugh, watch the volume. Or is yelling the only thing a dumb guy like you can do? Oh, that must be why you're bottom of the ladder. It all makes sense now.
Wow.
You little... I'll slaughter you!
I'm surprised he waited for me to actually continue that bit. Yeah, so much for that knife, huh? That dude, like, immediately fucking lost it. Ready? What's the point of me doing the charge-ups if, like, they just end up being able to block the second I do them? Yeet. Actually, can we go inside? Probably not, right? I was kind of hoping to at least break the window or something. You know what? I'm gonna keep my heat, I suppose. I guess I deserve that. Do I just snap to my default stand? The angry guy was very American. Yeah, I'm sure they get American voice actors for these dubs. It's the first game with dubs. I want to enjoy it, too.
Listen up. Go tell your precious Captain Hamura that Yagami was here. Got that?
That's not suspicious at all.
Hamura?
Just do it.
Okay.
You know, Talk, this strategy's pretty solid, huh?
Well, we'll find out soon enough. You know any other Matsugane joints, Kaito-san? We should hit a few just to be safe.
Huh. There's Romance of the Three Kingdoms over on Pink Street.
Nice. That's another game being, well, not made by Sega, but it's being, like, published by Sega.
Fantastic Romance on West Shichifuku. And, oh, Sweet Billow on East Shichifuku.
Alright, I'll try all of them.
Literally every goddamn corner of town. I see how it is. Well, at least this one's the closest. You know, I've not been in a fight in a kid's park in a very long time. There's a special heat move I can do in one of those. And I've missed doing it. Wait, that's the wrong way side. Alright, let's raise some more hell. Hi, how's it going? Sorry, you're in the way. Thank you, sir.
So, this is Romance of the Three Kingdoms?
How about stopping in for a round, pal? We got the finest girls to satisfy any kink.
Do you work here?
Yeah, just come on in, buddy. I'll give you a great deal.
About
this
that.
This is a Matsugane place, right?
What do you... I don't want any trouble, man.
It's not like that. Just tell your boss Yagami stopped by.
I'm not sure I follow.
Just do it, okay? I gotta go.
Wow, surprisingly painless. I swear to God, this is something I said earlier, like, gameplay-wise, is that whenever you're looking for trouble, you can't find a single henchman all over town. And, like, whenever you want to get from point A to point B, you're unable to. And it seems that translated into the story as well. I'm looking for trouble and nobody's coming to come kill me.
So, this is Sweet Billow, huh? Meaning the guy puffing away over there is probably an employee.
Why don't you quit standing around and go find out?
Someone's bossy today.
Just do it, Talk.
Yeah.
Some people flinch without you getting close to them. They see me running and they're like, oh
you
no.
Work here?
I do. Why?
Let me ask you something. This is a Matsugane establishment, right?
Who are you?
The name's Yagami. Don't worry, I won't stick around much longer. Just tell your boss I dropped by to say hello.
And why's that?
Look, just tell him, okay? I gotta run.
I really doubt this dude is paid nearly enough to give a shit. He's just like, well, I'm on break. I'll do it when I feel like. I do appreciate streaming this game, actually. Oh, there we go. There's some assholes. Never mind, it's Katie gang. I'll deal with them some other time. Not the people I'm looking for. I'm looking for assholes, just specifically not those assholes. Man, I could really haul ass with them in combat mode, huh?
So this place is fantastic romance. Huh?
It's good to see you, gentlemen. Don't good to see you, me. You're late on your payment and you know it.
I'm sorry, sir. Our sales haven't been the best this month.
Work on your pitch. Just being open's not enough to bring in customers.
Looks like you're right on time, Talk. Go on, introduce yourself.
Yeah, sure. Excuse me. You guys open?
Welcome, sir.
What the? Yagami!
Oh, you recognize
from
me,
the
huh?
Matsugane family? It's good to see you.
Who the fuck do you think you are, strolling up on us like it's no big deal?
I want to see Captain Hamura. Know where he is?
You little shit. Who do you think you're talking to?
I have no idea, actually. You look
You're
pretty
never meeting
nameless.
Hamura, 'cause you're gonna die right here!
That's cute. That katana's made out of wood. Very cute. Oh, I could not pick up the katana. I need more practice for these. Yeet. That works. Oh, come on. The flight kick's always terrible in this game. Hey, do you mind getting closer? These guys did not need those teeth anyways. The people cheering. It's the best. They've been doing that all series. They're just like, yeah, violence! People of Cameroach are very violent.
Satisfied?
Damn it!
If you know what's good for you, you'll report this to your family. I'm out of here.
Been everywhere Kaito-san mentioned.
Yo, Kaito. That was freaking amazing, Talk.
Yeah, you think?
Yep, absolute perfection. Hammer will have guys on your ass in no time. Just keep walking around town. Won't be long till they jump you.
Oh, really? Every time I'm looking for trouble, I can never find it. There's no way it will be any different this time. Hamura's gonna run out of dudes eventually, and he's gonna have to come to me himself. Oh, there we go.
Nice choice.
Random thugs. Yeet. Whoops, not the right moveset. I meant to swap. Random street thugs, but no Hamura goons. I'm literally gonna go stand on top of a car at this point. I'm right here. Literally sniper bait. Anyone? Unbelievable. What's a man gonna do to get sniped in this city? I swear to God. What is this place? I cannot go into this joint, whatever it is.
Talk. Why don't you head somewhere with less people hanging around?
Oh, I swear to
Those
God.
Matsugane assholes aren't dumb enough to jump you with so many witnesses in sight.
I find that surprising to hear.
I was thinking the Champion District.
Oh, okay, different
Streets
direction.
are so narrow there, they'll be more than happy to ambush you.
Well, that's a scary thought, but okay. I'll head over now.
So I'm right here. I can't believe the gameplay feature of, like, not being able to find trouble when you want it is coming through in this story. You're not the goons I'm looking for. There we go. That took a bit. Don't tell me I'm gonna have to fight Katana Guy again. It's quiet.
Kaito-san.
Too quiet.
I swear it's like I can feel someone watching me. Are you there?
They wouldn't jam my goddamn comms, would they?
use a hand here.
I'm right behind you, buddy.
Kaito-san.
Why would you turn your back on them? Oh.
Come on, man. Why would you bring more?
I feel like the dude with the knife really should have gone for the stab the second I turned around. You guys are terrible at your job. Absolutely terrible at your job. No wonder you're nameless goons. Really? You're not even attacking now. I'm gonna need that golf club in a second, sir. Always feels like somebody's watching me. I am tone deaf and should not be singing. That did like nothing. Wait, you do have... I am able to use a katana. Come here. Oh, right. It's using the regular, like, wooden lumber bit. Well, I picked up the can for nothing. I guess I could drink it. It's a long golf club, yeah. It's like a fucking 7 iron. Like, not even a cool one, like a 9 iron. You are the unluckiest goon.
Make him cough up all he knows about Hamura.
Got it.
You're so unlucky, sir.
Hold up.
Oh, wait, what? I have to... I thought I was gonna jump over them. I hate that these are QTs. And not, like, me actually dodging them.
Won't get away.
There you go. This is one of the people I jump over. I gotta actually read what that one is. Whoa there. How many cans did you pick up along the way? How many cans did you pick up along the way? That was 3 of them in a row. I literally could not have gone more to the right there.
You won't get away.
Slide like the cool guy we are over the car. We are going in circles. We're going back towards the Champion District right now. We ended up all this way just to get to the Chinese quarter. Unbelievable.
You're out of options.
You really need to stop smoking.
Hey, I got him. Okay. I know you work for Hamura. I want to know where he is.
When he finds you, you're dead. Yagami.
That's
Is that
cute.
so?
Not if I find him first. Wait, Kaito?
What the?
Oh.
You should really see the look on your face right now, Kaito. Hamura.
That's convenient. That's what we were looking for. Oh, they have more than one. Okay. Now it's gonna make it a lot harder to get out of this situation. 1 we can handle. 2, not so much. Oh. Oh, no. How'd you get 3 guns?
Matsukane-san?
The big boss.
I gave you every chance to walk away from this. You just couldn't mind your own business, could you?
Well, you tried to take an ice pick to
Now
my
you're gonna die
eyes.
for it.
It's kind of personal then.
You pushed this one too far.
Hamura.
Killing you is gonna feel real good. Is this really necessary?
Really?
Don't make this harder than it needs to be, okay? Don't you think I've pulled enough of the family's weight already? Please don't. I don't care how much like sons these two are to you. Your loyalty is to the Matsugane family first. Besides, you know there's no other way.
Are you out of your fucking mind? You need to lower the gun right now!
No, Kaito! You shut your goddamn mouth! Kaito!
Kaito-san. Yagami-san!
Would have been great if he came like a minute earlier.
Kaito-san! No, don't! We have to get out of here! Shit.
We're very lucky they have Stormtrooper level aim.
Right there!
Extremely lucky they have Stormtrooper aim. And ran out a bullet right then and there. I heard that gun click. Well, I guess we're lucky we have this van. Where did we get this van again?
I think we lost him.
What about Kaito-san?
Hamura shot him in the stomach, so we'd have to carry him out. After that, I don't know.
Okay.
Damn it. We gotta go after him.
But where?
Hold on. How'd you know where we were?
I was sitting in the van listening in on the Matsugane office. They all rolled out, so I followed.
Do you know where Hamura's hold up then? Maybe they dropped a hint while you were listening.
I did hear them mention the Soleil building once or twice.
You think that's where they took Kaito-san?
Can't say for sure. He could be anywhere, really. But it's worth looking into. It sounded like Soleil's been abandoned for a while.
Okay.
We can second guess ourselves later then. Let's get moving.
Sounds good.
Do you know where that is? Also, you really should not be driving that fast in Kamurocho. That is like pedestrian only zone. Wait, it's this place?
That's it. The Soleil building.
Really?
Hold on. I recognize those guys out front. They're Matsugane for sure.
Does that mean Kaito-san's actually in there?
Hard to tell from out here. Looks like their guard's down though.
Guess we've just gotta bust in then. Sooner the better.
He
ready,
did get
Yagami-san?
shot. Yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah, let's do it.
Can't believe I've been going on nearly 7 hours. Well, I suppose I should, after a month.
Yagami, you got balls showing up around here.
We've already strolled up to them, not like a surprise attack or anything. Already need more practice for these. Yeet. Come on. Come closer. Why do I suck so much at that one? You want to finish him off or should I? Yeah, I got this. he wanted to get the last hit in the last second.
What a waste.
They're so eager to fight you again. Well, you have
Let's go,
backup.
Yagami-san.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was such a weird, like, abrupt transition in there, too. Wait, do I have the... Oh, God, I forgot about this.
All right.
Okay. Back to, keyboard and mouse for this.
Almost there.
I refuse to believe we could not just bust down this door. It's a rundown building, Yagami.
Nice. I suck at this.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Why am I bad? Shit.
I am so terrible at this.
Almost there.
It's literally just the Oblivion lockpicking minigame.
Nice.
And there's no way to make it easier. You could just, like...
Why am I bad?
For fuck's sake.
Almost there. Nice. Almost there.
I do not have the mouse for this.
Perfect.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I wish I could bust through. Hi, guys. How's it go? Oh, it's this guy again.
Yagami!
What? Well, I'm glad it was in the sheath. Oh, wait. You have a knife version of the exact same cane? That's cute. Why would you have a knife version of the same cane that had a katana earlier? Whoa, you've got my moves, I've noticed. Oh, that might be dead. Yeah, I tried to open up the menu, but I couldn't in time. Let's try this again. Oh, why am I so full right now? Weird. I saw that Majima moveset there. I saw that Majima move at the last second there. You've got the Majima moveset. You do not deserve to remind me of him. Okay, you know what? Fine. Kinda busy here.
Show me what you got.
You've got too much furniture. Oh, it's a good thing that was on Sugiura and not me, huh?
Show me what you got.
Does this end my heat mode? I don't think it does. I have to stop it myself. Yeet! Okay. Oh, really?
Time, boys. Do whatever it takes.
Where'd you find such a strong, pretty boy, anyways? Yeah, thanks for eating that super, like, move that he did a last second earlier, Sugiura. I appreciate it. Thanks for keeping him over. I did not need to use this one. Excuse me, on that dude. Man, that feels good when I get so many of those off. Why am I so bad? There we go. I need to do it so much sooner than I think I do. Really? You went and found the other cane?
I've been waiting for you.
Okay, how many of those do you own? Because that's the third weapon from the same cane. Do you get those on Etsy or something? Like, you must have a supplier that does these on like... Like, you must have somebody that do these, like, custom works. So the head of family is a nice old man, but the guy running everything is his jerk son? Kind of? Not really his jerk son, specifically. More so like, he's the moneymaker of the family. You know what? I'm done playing around. This is some bullshit, sir. Did you actually survive that? I'm so dead. Dollar store bento, my favorite. Ha! I framed that. I can't believe it. Dark Souls coming in handy. Dark Souls iframes have taught me well. Yeah, these never work anyways. Pushes me so far away. This would be a lot easier if you didn't constantly get thrown around. If I didn't constantly get thrown around. You know what? Can I use this? Aww. No special eat moves for using... Oh crap, oh crap, I can't even see what's going on there. You actually one-shot Sugiura. You know what? I'm gonna need to eat so many dollar store bentos again.
Really? Not even a grab, huh? Why are you so difficult to kill for the last bits of your HP bar? Sigura, do you mind? You know what? He's completely ignoring you. You got this.
Damn it.
Point is, gonna the old guy, wouldn't killing him be like bad for your gang? Yes, it is actually. But like, none of the big higher ups at the Tojo know what's going on, I suppose. Otherwise, they might have something to say about that. At least I feel like they really.
Fight like this? Find the light switch, Yagami-san.
Give me a second.
Are you fucking serious? Wouldn't the lights be like... Wait, really? It's locked. Okay, alright. Time for another stupid lockpick bit. Oh my god, why is this the toughest difficulty one too?
Nice.
Stupid pixel perfect thing! My mouse cannot move one pixel at a time like this. You know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna go all the way back here.
Almost there.
Don't look at the timer.
I suck at this.
That's the worst part so much right there.
Nice. Almost there. Nice. Stupid thing.
Yeah, you know what? At this point, let me just stay out of this. I'm just gonna fight.
Let's see.
Alright, can I just use one of your corpse to, like, bust down that door, please? That would be very appreciated. That works. Can we please bust down this door? Oh, I still have to pick it. Oh, fine, I'll try using my controller for this. Oh god, this is so much worse.
Almost there.
Well, at least I can make more minute movements.
Nice. Almost there.
Oh, it's so jittery.
Nice.
Oh, it's so jittery.
Almost there.
I can't believe that worked. Don't fuck it up now, please.
Perfect.
Oh, thank God. What was the point of that? Why'd you guys not come out to help your friends? Wait, I see that gun back there. I am glad I could slide underneath that bullet somehow. Alright, let's go back to the other fighting style now. Got a feeling I'm gonna have to deal with Kane Man again. You know what? Give me that. Never mind. Don't tell me. Wait.
This guy's tougher than he looks.
Wait. Did it just skip a boss fight?
Keep it busy, boys.
Hey! Wait. Weren't we just in this room a second ago? I can't believe how much that happens. Thank you very much, Aaliyah Wolf.
Did you see that?
For raiding.
I can't believe so many people have rated me during this. AW in the coffin. Welcome to Story Bits and Kung Fu Moves.
Now then, let's get going.
Thank you very much, Leah, for raiding. How are you doing? Oh, geez. Why would people follow this? Thank you very much for following as well.
Goodbye, Mr. Norton. Goodbye.
And I really hope West of Loathing was fun. Thank you, Nightfall Call, for following.
Goodbye.
Awfully kind of you. And do go check out Talia. Plays all kinds of stuff every now and then. Very lovely person. As I'm sure you'll find out if you do go check him out. I've gotten way too many raids today. You people are too nice. Alright, what is it now? What is inside this cane this time? Did you Who makes these for you? Like, actually. No, you know what? Come here. Ouch! My knees. He shot me in the foot. Really stressful and migraine today. Make you need to stop stream, but you'll be back tomorrow. Understandable. You take care of yourself. Nice. It looked like we actually coordinated that. Man, even the DLC is not enough for this nerd. Do you mind shooting him and not me? Thank you. Ouch. My HP. Really, who makes these canes for you, sir? This is really annoying when you just completely ignore any sort of stagger. I might be dead. Yeah. Thank you very much for the raid. And I hope people from the stream will enjoy this action scene packed game. No, you know what? Another DLC's coming out. They've given me these to avoid dealing with the bullshit, and I shall make use of these. Heaven strike. Wow, this dude is unafraid with my heavenly power. Nice, I can't believe that worked. Ready? You know what? No. The kicks don't stop! Bitch! Woof. Thank you very much. Again. I have to know who makes these for him.
Stupid gun.
Unbelievable. So you're pulling together. The only shot you took was a face full of shotgun. What even is this? It's a rice cooker. My weapon options are extremely lacking. Probably the same guy who makes all the umbrellas for the penguin in Gotham. You know what? You make a very compelling argument, actually. Probably the same dude that makes...
Got me, son.
Really?
Let me guess. Turn the lights on? Can't you do it yourself?
Nice, I actually managed to get both of those with that. That feels good. Probably the same guy that makes all of Kiryu's weapons, to be perfectly honest. Let me just stun-lock you, thank you. Laser cannon. I have lasers of my own to throw at him if he does. If he's allowed a bunch of bullshit to throw at me in the form of canes, I am going to throw all of my DLC herbs that I've been snorting back at him. This is what I've been doing whenever I use those items. It's incense. I smoke it or smell it, and then it gives me superpowers. Hi guys, how's it going, guys? How very polite of you to wait for me to, like, you know, come in and stuff.
Yeah, hold on. I'm trying to figure out the way to ya. Just give me like 2 minutes, guys, please. Yeah, thank you. You know what? I don't have time to deal with your bullshit. These are very fun. They should not have given me so many of these. I did not mean to do that.
This guy won't give up.
That's my line.
Get in there, boys.
They're on like 3-minute timer every time I use them. Sorry for my Dragon Ball Ki blasts. The default move that you're given at the start of Dragon Ball Xenoverse right here. It's not strong, but it's annoying. Just wanted Sugira to get a punch or two in there. Okay. What is it? This... Really? Again, why are we not just busting down the door? That's what Kiryu would have done. Okay, I need to use my controller for this, apparently. My mouse just is not cutting it because my mouse can't do, like, 1 pixel movement. It always jumps by, like, 3 pixels, I think. Snort the magic jugs. Right. Unleash the power of anime upon your foes. I appreciate they've gone for the silly route for Yakuza games.
Almost there. Nice.
Oh no. Perfect. Okay, phew. I thought it was going to jump all the way up.
Finally, I was getting bored of waiting.
You have some nerves.
Don't worry about me. Just go find Kaito-san.
You have some nerve to be saying that. Alright, what's in this one? Oh. There was another cane in this cane. Heli sticks. That's cute. That's my moveset from the previous games. Can I not grab you right now? Okay, fine. You're completely ungrabbable. Oh, okay, fine. Hope you enjoyed the fire. I don't use this one very often, but you're unstaggerable, and I find that annoying. Ouch. Dick. Was the animation just really fast because it looked like the second cane came out of nowhere? It very much came out of nowhere. Okay, what the fuck is this? No. No!
Time to go in for the kill!
I thought that was gonna be a lightsaber, I'm gonna be quite honest. Woo! I can't believe I framed that. I would have had to redo this from the start, I think, otherwise. If you're gonna have, like, no stagger, I absolutely will use this on you. Okay, 1 second, please. Yo, lightning element, that's cool too. I can have infinite iframes too, nerd. Excuse me, infinite hyper armor too, nerd. God. No. Ouch. Yeah, I was stuck in animation there. Cademan. We never got his name, I suppose. No, why even show that up, game? Fuck you. I do not want to continue on easy difficulty.
Can I skip this? There's no QT in this cutscene. Why do I have to watch all of that again?
Finally, I was getting bored of waiting.
Sugiura!
We get to see this cutscene again, I suppose.
You think I'd let you do that?
These absolutely came out of nowhere. Ouch. I, for some reason, thought I could iframe that again. Okay, you know what? Oh, this is still on pause. Understandable. Have a nice day.
Show me what you got. What's wrong?
You don't like it when I pull out bullshit out, magic bullshit out of nowhere too, do you?
What's wrong?
It's not fun when I do it too, is it? Dick. Excuse me, did you iframe that? Fuck off. Show your moves. This man is just straight up magic at this point.
Time to go in for the kill!
Wow, I actually managed to bust him out of his super move. Heaven Strike is busted. I should not have been allowed to have these toys. I didn't mean to actually kill him there. Yo, can I turn on the lights? I'm not gonna go back to help my friend. No, no, Sugiura. Sucks to be you. Yeah, no, apparently not. Okay. I'm gonna need this big medical kit in a second. Let's pretend we did not just do that, I suppose. Oh. Yeah, I expected that a lot sooner, honestly.
Surprised you decided to stick around. Not gonna try and run?
Go fuck yourself, Doc.
Understandable.
Let him go right now.
What makes you think you have the upper hand here?
Okay. Hear me out. If you kill him, I can still kill you. If you don't kill him, I'm definitively not killing you. Just wanted to put that out there.
Kaito-san.
Hey, he sounds worried.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You piece of shit!
You're not allowed to be so sassy.
This time, let's finish it for real, assholes.
That was very satisfying.
That all?
Just need a minute, Kaito-san.
Sure, what's the rush? This what you want? I'm gonna fucking kill you!
You know, you had me down on the ground earlier in the game and an ice pick up to my eyes and you couldn't do it before. Do you think this is gonna be any different, sir? Way too early side. Only 1 minute. I suppose that's true. He is bleeding. Ouch, ouch. I thought I could do a thing, but I couldn't. I can normally do a heat move when I'm grabbed, but apparently that was not good enough this time. This is turning out to be easier than the caveman, weirdly enough. Dick. We are getting really close to that ceiling just now. Alright, come here. I don't need the DLC to fight you. Well, that would have been fun. We are just messing with him at this point. I know chair foo. No super moves for you, dick. Okay, okay, he did have a super move though. Didn't work out though. Whoa, okay, understandable. I should have been closer so I could get around him. Could not reach. You can only get escape from these so many times. Got him. How about another chair? Dick. Yeah, this is absolutely easier than the caveman. You're also easier to dodge for some reason. You want to try this again? No, you know what? Oh, hug bombs to give nothing, actually. Holy crap, never mind. I actually have no way to increase my heat. Oh, there we go. That was absolutely worth taking the heat healing item for it. Hoping to throw him out the window. That works too. Yeah, this was absolutely easier than the mini-boss. Unbelievable.
Is it over, Yagami-san?
Yeah, do you mind getting him out of here?
Yeah. Glad you're okay. Come give me a hand.
How do you feel, Kaito-san?
What, me? It was just a scratch.
How nice of them to bandage you.
I'm good on my own.
Still acting tough with lead in your stomach? Who are you trying to impress?
Hey, guys.
Yo, let me jump in too.
Higashi. Matsugani-san too.
My van's right outside.
You two get him to a doctor. There's something I still need to do here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we wanted information, didn't we?
Guess I'm joining your little party.
Guess you
Not
are.
even the threat of death can stop you guys.
Took you long enough. Hey, it's about time you give us some answers. I'm done wasting time on you, so just cooperate and it'll all be fine. What, your murderer friend abandon you? Not much use if he won't come when you need help.
Boss, listen. Things are gonna get ugly if I die here. Neither of you will survive the aftermath. It's not too late to put a stop to this. Just end this fucker and be done with it. And if I don't, the mole will kill us both. Is that what you're saying? Look, some people you can get away with betraying. And some people you can't. And which am I wonder? Boss.
Pick your poison, Hamura. You die betraying the mole, or you die defending him.
This ought to be good.
We're going to bring this murderer to justice. Now tell me where I can find him, and his identity. Answer me!
If you tell me it's Kane, man, I'm gonna be upset.
I'd rather die.
What?
Really?
Don't play dumb with me. You think I'm gonna talk that easy? Pull the fucking trigger!
If you say so.
Wait. Yeah, we didn't take the safety off.
Didn't think you'd really stand your ground.
can't stay here. Who knows when his backup might arrive?
Are the Matsugani still after us?
Most likely. Embarrassing as that is to admit.
Well, guess we gotta figure out how to make you talk.
Huh?
Luckily, I've got a place in mind. You heard of the Honmaruen Cabaret?
I was gonna say, did you really think we were gonna allow you to just stay here and lick your wounds? No, we're kidnapping you. Fuck you.
It's a Kyorei stronghold.
What?
I'm sure your former prey will be thrilled to see you.
By the way, we're in league with them now.
If they can't break you, I don't know what can. I doubt you'll last, though.
It'll be damn interesting either way. Now come on, let's go.
We're gonna kick you a few times, like that dude that was the original murder that set up on this strait. On this entire quest. Hey, guys. We brought over a little gift.
Here he is, the man of the hour. Glad you could make it, Hamura. And you must be Patriarch Matsugane. It's a pleasure to meet you.
We can't need him alive.
Though if you ask me, Dojo leadership should be better at keeping their dogs chained up.
Agreed. There is no excuse for how I acted.
Listen, Saijima and the others, and Majima and Daigo, they kind of got a lot on their plate right now after the events of Yakuza 6. There's kind of a fuck ton of bullshit going on with the Tojo right now.
Shioya-san, we're gonna make Hamura tell us who the mole is. Think you can keep us safe till then?
Maybe. Maybe not.
This is what Chairman Kajihiro wants. You don't want to disobey his orders, do you?
Well, that's rude.
Yes?
I still haven't paid you back for what you did to me. If you don't mind, I'd like to settle that first.
For what I did? You're the one who kidnapped Mafuyu. If you ask me, you got what was coming to you.
Fine. Under one condition.
What?
Once you're done with him, you give Hamura to us.
Gladly.
I mean, he's not gonna talk if you're gonna kill him, though.
What, no witty comeback? I think that's a first for you.
Shut it.
Okay, let's see where this goes now. Kind of breezing through the chapters. I know, I'm ignoring side quests. I'll do them later. But I'm really into this plot right now. Also, it's 9 PM. Holy shit, I've been going on 7 hours.
AD9's dark human experiments. The mole who facilitated them. As Yagami gets closer to the truth, the trap is sprung. Details come at the cost of Kaito's blood. And each word that Hamura, the Matsugane family captain, speaks pulls back the veil a little further.
Alright, let's see where this entire conspiracy is going now. The only side quest that matters is Cat! That one's in Yakuza 6, unfortunately. Cause like the romancing all the cats, as I called it. Where
Get
did
your
we get
fucking
handcuffs?
hands off me.
That's cute. Oh, that's cute.
This is as good a spot as any. You need any instruments, you just ask me.
Hopefully, it doesn't come to that.
But we can make beautiful music.
Now, I think it's about time we got some answers. And you're gonna give them to us. Should we take it from the top? First off, the one in control of all this is Shono, the 89 researcher. How long have you been working for him? Murdering for him? I already have a pretty good idea. How about I guess? First time you used the mole was...
That would be Hashiki's murder, right?
It's either Hashiki's or Emi's murders. Which was the vice president of the project, was Hashiki. But it's also possible it was Amy. Like, would Shono really be able to go in there and, like, stab her 12 times? Oh, that was so long ago. Definitively not. Okay, Hashiki?
For Hashiki, the vice director of the ADDC. He got beat to death 6 months ago, as you well know. Hashiki had a secret deal with Chairman Kajihira. Together, they were gonna poke holes in this 89 business and bring the ADDC to its knees. But Shono, the researcher in charge of the drug, had a big secret he needed to keep hidden.
Finding the handy cats, that too.
Hashiki's little investigation posed a big problem. That is, until he got beaten down in the back streets of Kamurocho. Hashiki was fatally wounded by the mole and survived for another 3 weeks. That kept suspicion off Shono and left practically no evidence. Only the most skilled killer could pull something like that off. In other words, the assassin you and Shono have been using.
Think you struck a nerve. You're a real crack detective, Yagami.
Paying attention
I
helps.
personally funded his time at law school. He never would have passed the bar without me.
No shit. I'd say you made a good investment. Paying off in spades.
Okay, when you guys are done jerking each other off, can we get going with the rest of this investigation, please?
Do you mind? Kinda in the middle of something here.
Sorry.
A lot more eloquent than me, Yagami. Okay, okay. You guys have any commentary? Peanut Gallery? How's it going?
You're doing good, Yagami.
Okay.
Talk.
Who the mole is. Hamura's the only one who knows his true identity.
Okay. You guys done? Yucking it up back here? Thank you. Okay, where's the mole right now? Nice of them to allow me to leave, though, if I wanted to.
So, where's your friend?
No clue. But he'll be here soon enough. All three of you are dead where you stand.
He says the mole's on his way here.
Really?
Oh, is he now? I'd love to have a chat with the lad.
This is the Curie clan, by the way, which is, keep forgetting the mole's the eye gouger guy, not a sneaky person hiding amongst law enforcement. Yeah, no. These are Curie guys. The first three victims, Curie people. So, of course, they were, you know, enemy of my enemy kind of thing.
Keep dreaming, pal. He'd wipe the floor with your backcountry ass.
Enough, Hamura. Tell us who the mole is and how you started working with him. Have those instruments handy?
Coming right up.
Ooh.
All right, I'll talk.
Gardening
That's
tools.
almost a shame. I like when it's tool time.
Now, who is the mole?
At first, he was just an informant feeding off the chaos that breeds in Kamurocho like flies.
An informant?
Yep, and he was trained by one of the best in the business. Rose to prominence after the cops busted his mentor. And that made the mole the top guy in the biz.
Okay.
One of those situations where the student surpassed the master. Nobody could beat his intel. Could get his hands on anything you needed to. Guns, forged documents, you name it. Before long, we'd formed a nice little partnership. Started making a name for ourselves. Thinking about it, it's been about 20 years now.
Whoa. That's a long time.
Keep talking, or it's tools.
Snip, snip.
Once I got the gig as captain of the Matsugane family, I started relying on him even more. Let me tell you, the guy could dispose of a corpse like it was the easiest damn thing in the world. He had nerves of steel. And he's never even sworn up. Flash forward to a couple years ago, he said he was ready to start doing hits.
Okay, so who is he, though? What's his
That's
deal?
when big chance finally came.
So the mole who brought assassination to the table. Okay. The guy in the back is all like, please stop talking. So who's the real Yakuza here? Yeah, I was gonna say, like, Assassin Man makes this guy look like a goddamn schoolchild.
Honestly, I wasn't that big on the whole murder thing.
Yeah, Yakuza's
The
tend not to be.
dangerous shit's what really brings in the cash. So, I started touting his services around the darker side of Kamurocho. Felt like I added a new dish to my menu.
This is no time for jokes, you fool.
What, you don't approve of my methods?
Of course not.
This city will swallow you whole if you don't got the cash. And protecting the family name doesn't come cheap. You think Kaido could have toughed it out with all his swagger? We'd have vanished by now. But with enough money, who knows? We could have rode it to the top of the Tojo clan. Wasn't that always part of the dream, boss?
Yakuza's about honor and stuff.
But not anymore.
Not anymore.
That's so. That's funny. Because I spent my entire life chasing that dream for you. The goal you fucking told me to strive for!
Let's get back on topic, shall we?
You can scream at each other later.
Tell me this. You started shopping the mole's services around. What then? What happened?
What changed?
Wasn't long till we got our first hit. Our mark was Hashki, vice director of the ADDC.
Wait, that was the mole's first job?
And Shono's the one who hired you?
So I heard. He always contacted me through someone else.
So there was a middleman again connected to the Kamurocho Yakuza and the ADDC.
Guy by the name of Ishimatsu.
That sounds new.
Short little guy. Always had this creepy fucking smile on his face.
Very creepy, actually.
At the time, we all thought this was gonna be a one-off. Didn't do much prying, you know. Never even knew why they wanted the guy dead. We just took the 10 mil and did what we were asked.
They wanted him to die discreetly, though, right?
Pretty much. So he did. Ishimatsu took a
big old
real
monkey
shine to
ears
us after that. A few months later, he was back with another job.
And that was?
Well, gathering test subjects for their 89 experiments. And disposing of the bodies.
Oh, so it wasn't Shono choosing who the victims were, it was you. Okay, and that's why you ended up going after Kira Yakuzas. So it was, in the end, part of the turf war, after all. I could have said that during this loading screen. Now I just feel awkward sitting here, just saying nothing.
So, you just want me to abduct these Curie guys?
Oh no, they did.
You don't want them dead?
That is correct. And your reward is 100 million yen each.
100? That's one hell of a
Real
jump.
Funny. Last time it was 10 for a hit job. Why give us so much more to kidnap a few guys?
Funny you should ask that. It could very well end up being more than just a few guys. We're not quite sure how many we might want. Perhaps just one. Or maybe even 10 might not be satisfactory.
10, huh?
The key point is, we expect this to be a long-term partnership. Given the sensitive nature of this task, naturally we expect the utmost secrecy.
That explains the
I
money.
sincerely hope this 100 million conveys the importance of that.
What about the Curie guys? What happens to them, huh?
It's unfortunately likely that they'll end up dead. Excuse me if this is presumptuous, but considering the amount I'm offering, would that also cover the body disposal? Or would that, cost extra?
Drop the fucking act, asshole! Where you getting that kind of money, huh? 100 mil just to kill one goddamn Yakuza?
I actually never said you needed to kill anyone. I only requested that you bring them to us. And then, you would just dispose of the evidence.
I don't see where this is going. You think the Yakuza are your tool?
You don't understand. My only role is delivering the message. My employer, he's the root of all of this. And you have no idea how many billions of yen he has to ensure his objectives are achieved.
Okay.
If you pull that trigger right now, who knows how decisive the retribution might be. Those billions could instead be shifted toward erasing you.
What was that?
Just think about it. How long will you be able to survive? Use your head, Captain Hamura. There's no escape. Once you agreed to meet with me today, you all but guaranteed your participation and your compliance. So I strongly suggest you put the gun away. Does that make sense?
You guys are seriously that big, huh? Tell me more. Talk.
Allow me to answer your question. It's true that we have access to vast amounts of money, yes. But we're not the violent organization you think we are.
Oh, yeah?
Wait, what was the point of having a middleman if you're just gonna show up to the meeting?
Who are you?
Ishimatsu's superior. The name's Ichinose.
Wait, why would you bring everybody to the meeting? Now Hamura knows what every single one of you look like.
The only reason I'm choosing to show you my face is because I've decided to trust you.
Oh, really?
And because I want you to understand how far we're willing to go to bring our plan to fruition.
This is the Minister of, like, Health of the entire government of Japan, by the way. Who's just like, yes, I'm perfectly willing to test this on living human beings. Even though it's very likely they will die.
My name's Shono, Captain. I'm currently researching a brand new drug called AD9. A drug that could very well save Japan. Or maybe even the world if...
A new drug, huh? Where do I come in?
The reality of the situation is, we are under intense pressure to complete our work on AD9 expediently. To that end, Hamura-san, we'd like to ask for your assistance.
Yeah, there's no getting out of that, huh?
So the Ministry of Health is in on this too. It goes all the way up.
Maybe it does. You familiar with the Medical Institute?
Oh, plenty. The one that runs the ADDC. We still don't know who the mole is, though. Like, that's still a big mystery right now.
Yeah.
It's home to the ADDC, and it makes a comfy place for all the health ministry execs to go retire.
Retire?
Well, it just so happens that the guy who founded it 20 years ago was none other than Ichinose. He rode that success all the way up to vice minister. In other words, his whole legacy's riding on the ADDC. AD9's gotta come out on top for him to stay on top.
And he's willing to murder to make sure that happens?
Yep. Ichinose is not the only one profiting either. There are tons of parties involved, all being promised this much cash or that favor. If people have to die for AD9 to succeed, so be it.
This is a lot bigger than, you know, these nerds wanting to scoop up some plots of land and do like a real estate scheme, or you who was just so happened to be this guy's boss.
In the end, maybe it was my own incompetence that led Hamura down this path.
You still don't know who the fuck the mole is.
This shit got real serious real quick, didn't it? We in over our heads?
A little bit. Yeah, the little snips might have to come out. Just, you know, to lighten the mood. Okay. Why pick the Kyorai Yakuza clan as test subject? It was not your idea from the sound of things.
Here's a question. Why'd you go after Kyorai guys for the experiments?
Just following Shono's orders.
Yeah, why them, though?
Shono told you to?
Yep. He said there was a chance of the subject dying when we gave him the 89. Now, if regular old civilians started disappearing, that'd make the news in no time. But nobody'd notice a few missing Yakuza during a turf war.
The missing eyes, though, kind of noticeable.
There'd be some casualties, yeah?
I guess so.
That wasn't the only reason, though. Shono said he didn't want to perform dangerous experiments on innocent civilians.
Oh, of course. Keep
And
his
what,
conscience
these Yakuza
clear.
Deserve this somehow?
The Kajihira group was the one trying to shut down the ADDC to begin with. And the Kyorai were Kajihira's lapdogs.
Guess it kind of makes sense.
A couple of dead thugs didn't weigh on him too much. But don't shoot the messenger.
The end justifies the means is indeed very evil. This is how you shift the alignment from going from lawful good to lawful neutral, and eventually you end up straight up lawful evil after a while, or just straight up evil. It doesn't take very long. It's a slippery slope. The end justifies the mean. The second you start compromising your moral to do one thing, you're gonna be more willing to compromise your moral again, and again, and again. Next thing you know, you're burning down an orphanage in order to save a country.
Shono's the one who said it.
You'll keep talking if you know what's good for you. Unless you want to go back to the hard way, I'm all for it.
What else could you possibly want to know?
The mole.
Actually, I've got one more thing.
Oh yeah?
Who the fuck is he?
You made it sound earlier like you weren't that involved in the killings. But that's not the whole truth, is it? In fact, I have something that shows you actively helped carry out the Kyorai killings.
The proof that Hamura took part in the attack on the Kyorai clan. Kobe's autopsy report. No, not quite. Where's the one that's like the fact that you dragged him in? The murder victim Kume is being shown being forced into Club Hamura by Hamura and 4 other members. Alright?
Take a look at this. Check this out. Look familiar? It's camera footage of you abducting Kume. So tell me, why'd you take the fall? They even got your face on tape. You're not usually that sloppy. Answer me.
This was the start of the game.
That was right after we axed 2 Kyorai guys, one after another. They started catching on. Wouldn't go around town alone anymore.
Keep going.
When your mark's that on guard, nobody's laying a hand on him. Not even a trained assassin. So the mole needed a hand. Someone he could trust to get the ball rolling. And that someone was me.
So what happened after you left Amur?
My guy took Kume out the back. Loaded him in the trunk of a car. Took him to Shono. Just like all the other ADDC.
And we're back to the first case. Okay.
To the ADDC?
No, not the center. I'm not sure where it is exactly. Someplace Shono and Mole set up.
So they carried out their human experiments in some kind of secret lab?
Suppose they did.
Then why'd they need to gouge the eyes out?
No clue. He never told me.
Once again, I'm pretty sure I heard at some point that the AD9 causes blindness and bloating in as side effects. Ha! Get it? Side effect. Yeah. So, of course, you would be able to tell during the autopsy that the eyes are blind. As a matter of fact, you might be able to just look at them depending on how they're blinded.
Maybe he wanted to make it look like a Yakuza killing. Maybe the mole's just into some sick shit.
You said you were his friend, though. Who the fuck is he? So the mole hides those symptoms? Yes, if you take away their eyes. That's another thing also, is the fact that the killings, they're all left in, like, trash heaps. Without any identification, without any phones, there's no way to find them. They're left somewhere, so they would not be found very easily. And yeah, of course, no one would know that they were blind at the time of their deaths, if their eyes were missing. They were left also in places where no one would be able to find them. That way, any source of bloating, or perhaps even the drug, leaving them over time. But I suppose just to hide the symptoms. Because, like, no one can know that the AD9 is currently testing on human beings. People, like, even if it was somehow, like, just waved off by the institution, people would be like, how the fuck does the mole get access to those? Weren't those some people who had their eyes removed but weren't part of the kidnapping? No, these were the people that were kidnapped. Tested the drug on them. Like, mole kidnaps them, they get the drug tested on them. Of course it doesn't work, and then they go blind, and then the mole takes out their eyes, takes away any form of identification from them, takes away their phone, leaves them in a trash heap so that no one would be able to find them, unless you were taking out the trash. The first case, the Curie clan serial killing. Wait, can I not talk to you? Only him.
What's next on the list? Keep the fucking pressure on this shithead.
What about the older detective guy? Yeah, the lawyer. The lawyer dude, who's our friend. And, like, his corpse was found in our place. Shintani. This dude had his eyes removed, however, it's very, very different kind of MO. He was not found in a trash heap, he still had his identification, and had his phone, and he was in my closet instead of a trash heap. So it was pretty obvious people wanted to find him in the first place, but, like, why would they test a drug on him? Like, why would they take that risk? Especially if we're gonna find this corpse very, very early on. Plus, he was also shot with the detective. Probably that's what it was for, just to have somebody they could pin the murders on. The detective, which was just arrested.
Next up, Shintani. He had nothing to do with the curing.
There we go.
But you guys still used him as an AD9 test subject. Or was there some other reason you had him killed?
Shintani's death. That was my fault.
Huh?
Okay.
When we took care of Kume, I was the one on the hook for it. Let me tell you, ending up in the slammer for a murder you didn't do is scary shit.
Yeah?
Made me think. Wouldn't hurt to have some insurance.
Insurance?
Talked to Shintani before the trial, and told him this. If the pieces fall into place and I hang for this, look into Shono at the ADDC.
Oh, there we go. That's why the last phone call he did before he died was to Shono.
So you told him about the deal you made with Ichinose?
Not exactly. Shono was the only name I mentioned. But if anyone found out I spilled the beans to Shintani, well, I'd be betraying the cause. So I told the bastard, only go digging if shit really hits the fan.
And it did.
Why
Later.
did he call Shono if he knew it was that important to you? Why'd he start digging it up?
Beats me. Got a pretty good theory, though. You want to hear?
Yeah, do tell.
I'm curious.
My guess? He didn't want to let you hog all the glory.
Huh?
Really?
He might have won my trial, but you're the one who found the key evidence. Shintani got recognition, sure, but it was only by association. Nobody said it, but they all knew. You did the real work.
I did, in fact.
But even then, you didn't stop trying to show up the poor guy. Right when the trial came to a close, there you were, hunting the real killer down. How do you think Shintani felt, sitting around waiting for you to stumble onto the truth? Can't imagine he was sleeping well.
Ego.
You might as well let this mole shit go. Think this is some kind of Yakuza pissing contest, do ya? Come on. The mole is way bigger than you know.
Shintani wanted to find the truth before you did. Wanted to earn his time in the sun.
See, he wasn't in on it.
And that's why he called the ADDC? To investigate the killings himself?
That's my theory. Can't back it up, though. Either way, the end result was the same. Ichinose found out Shintani was trying to get in touch with Shono. Signed his own death sentence. I'm sure it was plain as day that I was the guy who put him on the right trail.
So Ichinose is the one who gave the order to have the lawyer killed. Which is why it differs from the mole's usual MO.
So, I had no choice but to silence Shintani. I even paid for the job out of my own pocket.
Okay.
And when it came to setting up a fall guy, we picked Ayabe.
Why? Why Ayabe?
First, we got his gun. The mole was the one who used it to kill Shintani. He replaced the one bullet he fired, got rid of any traces that he used it, and put it back in Ayabe's holster. That meant that the bullet found in the body would have the rifling marks from his gun. Which meant it was an unshakable fact that Shintani was shot with Ayabe's weapon.
Well, that explains that.
Face it, Ayabe's alibi isn't gonna hold water. The guy doesn't even remember who attacked him? Right. Nobody'll buy that. Never.
Fair enough. Although, what if we caught the mole, and then forced you to testify in the trial?
Do you smell something? Fire? Fire.
What was that? What's wrong?
Smells like something's burning.
What?
Guess that's a lot safer than a rescue operation.
My boys must have finally decided to show up. You really want to meet the mole? Now's your chance.
Atsugane-san, we gotta go.
You too. Get up.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and suggest you let me walk away, boss. If I give the order, the family will fall back. At least then you'd live. Isn't that what you want?
That's enough! If this Ministry of Health business is true, you're nothing more than a pawn to them. From where they stand, I'm sure you could be replaced.
Oh, I don't know about that.
You're an idiot, Hamura.
Huh?
Come on.
Okay. So the burning was just
Mr.
a...
Matsugane! They went and started a fire downstairs.
Wait.
I've been waiting for this. Captain!
What's going on?
Marase. How many they got? Captain!
Oh. Oh! Oh my... What the fuck? How? Would... How? Huh?
They're so fucking dead!
Okay, the mole is just straight up magic at this point.
How did you pull off turning my family into goddamn terrorists?
How did this even happen? Where'd they find the bombs for this to begin with? That was fucked up. That was a character.
Let's crack some heads.
That was like one of the first boss. We were starting to get buddy-buddy with him, too.
We've got to go, Matsugane-san.
Right. Leave Hamura to me.
I find it hard to believe Hamura's not gonna be able to, like, fight his way out of this. He is old. Ready? Are we actually doing this?
Stand there. Help me, you fucks. Talk. Do whatever you can to keep them away from us.
Oh. This reminds me of an older mission, actually. Protect Matsugane. During this battle, enemies will... Okay. Why are you walking forwards? Wait until I beat them up before you do. Oh, come on. I'm gonna need this, thank you. They're very kindly approaching slowly, and I appreciate that so much. You have no idea. I was kind of hoping to hit that guy back there, but I didn't. Excuse me. You're very politely waiting. I appreciate that. Let me swap back to my other style. Matsugane is a gun, he's saving every bullet. I mean, he might also not be okay with murder. That's also a possibility. Let me just kick you guys into the fire. Oh my... Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna be able to do that. I'm kind of surprised you weren't. Yagami never killed anyone. A little sad there was nothing special for using the burning lumber there. So, where are we going? Why are we walking towards the fire? Oh, you're following me. I just realized. Which one was which again? The top one is the one with the Dragon Ball key blasts. I'm gonna need this one for now, though.
What's wrong? Show me what you got.
Show your boobs.
What's wrong?
Yeah, you know what? I think it would benefit me to just run ahead. Whilst you guys slowly try to follow along. God damn it. Ready? I don't fucking know which one it is. Don't ask me how I somehow managed to get all of these almost first try every time. Really? Oh no. What's inside those boxes?
I'll handle this. Stay back.
I'm gonna tear you apart.
Do we really have to do this again, Ozaki? How loyal are you to Matsugane? To the dude anyways? Hamura, I mean. Pink man, fat man, very, very mad. Again. Very mad. This is gonna suck. I can't believe they still allow me to do this, even though it was just slammed onto the ground by his butt. I'm never allowed to get any of these, am I? These dudes are loyal to the wrong person. They are, actually. They should be loyal to Matsugane, but they're loyal to this twat waffle otherwise. I can make use of the fire during combat. That's interesting. Whoa, you're Anja. Oh, right. I forgot about that. I'm surprised we are totally fine. Yeah, that would be the time he would run away, wouldn't he?
Not so fast.
Yeah, he's old, but not that old. Very believable, actually. I like that bit. Oh, come on. Give me that. I can't see shit because of the fire. You're not even gonna give me one of those? Come on. Yeah, you can only go back into the fire with your iframes so many times, dick. Get! Oh, I can't believe they allowed me to do this. I think I might be able to stun lock him in there. Oh no, that happened to me! Never mind. Mmm, delicious sushi. This will cure my burn wounds, won't it? Alright, you gotta be careful with this fire though. Nice! Who winds up a haymaker like that? Yeah, I mean... Wow. Even the Kiori boss got his ass beat. I'm surprised. How'd they get you? These dudes are literal trash mobs.
Matsugane-san?
The real boss. You guys still want to pledge your allegiance to him? Well, okay. I didn't think he was gonna actually show. I wish I had a surprised expression to use right now, but I don't.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck indeed. We never got his name.
Is that the mole? Don't!
Hold on.
Matsugane?
What the fuck, man?
Oh, those are dead.
Break this asshole!
How many bullets were inside that clip? Wow.
Motherfucker!
Okay.
Boss, why?
Hello, Blank Jester.
After all I did. So that was the mole, right?
20 years you've been friend that guy, yeah?
The same if I was him. You knew too much. I wish I wasn't right. You're too damn soft. You didn't have to protect me. When I heard what you said, I knew you were right. This is all my fault. No, it's not. I wasn't very good at the business side. And because of that, you had to protect the family by crossing the line. There were signs, of course. I wasn't ignorant. I looked the other way. And just never asked where the money came from.
It was easier that way. I'm not going to blame you for all of that. You just did what you had to. I'm sorry.
No, not like this. Don't go.
I wanted to make up for. It was the only way.
You old fool. You didn't need to go that far.
I only did what any father would have.
Masagane-san!
Just hold on.
Doc, my boy. This is it for me. Hurry and get out.
Not without you. Let's go.
The mole is Kuroiwa.
What?
Now you know the truth. Kuroiwa is the one you want.
What?
Wait, that's the prosecutor, isn't it? Crap, I forgot their names. Okay, I'm gonna have to go look over the profiles again, because wasn't that the prosecutor that, like, Yagami hated? No, it was the cop, wasn't he? It was one of the dudes. One of the antagonists. It was indeed a plot twist, if I'm remembering correctly.
Patriarch Matsugane?
Probably dead.
He didn't make it.
Yeah.
Kuroiwa.
Huh? Did you say something?
Yeah, him. Not the prosecutor.
Back at the center of the crime scene, eh, Yagami?
What the hell are you doing here?
Yagami-kun, what's going on?
Don't fret, Fuji-san. We just need to have a little chat at the station.
No, he needs to get to a hospital.
He looks fine to me. I'll watch after him otherwise.
Are you a doctor now? He needs professional attention.
Enough protesting. He'll be just fine with me.
You don't even have a reason.
It's okay. I'll go with you. I'm sure I'll be fine.
You had yourself one hell of a night, huh, Yagami?
How nice of you to allow me to clean up my face.
Could you at least take these off? Or am I gonna get booked?
Afraid I can't. Wouldn't you know, someone went and lost the key.
Really now.
Hamura told me everything.
Told you what?
We're really gonna
told me
lay
who
that
you
out.
really are. You killed Vice Director Hashiki. You mutilated those Yakuza. And Shintani's all you too. I'm onto you.
Well, that's a good story. But there's only one detective here. Let's start with the cabaret and what you were doing there.
I know that you're the mole.
I'm the one asking the questions around here, so...
You aren't denying it.
Why don't you start by telling me what you were doing when you first noticed the fire?
Hamura getting away is what's gonna bring you down for good. You really missed your big chance.
Can you tell me who started the fire, at least?
Not showing your face at all.
Matsugane-san is dead because of you. So the moment I get out, your ass is mine!
Let's see you try!
Oh. Really?
I don't think you realize. 89 gives me complete immunity. I'm talking about people that go all the way up the chain here. They see everything. When it comes to protecting 89's interests, there's no limit to what they'll do. Hamura is a loose end that I'll take care of eventually. And that's a fate you'll both share. This won't end with you alive.
I don't mind that. All that matters is proving that you murdered them.
If you think you scare me, sorry. You has-been fraud.
Kuroiwa-san? There's a call for you.
Just 1 second.
Should I take over?
Nah. I'm through here. The fire at the cabaret. Tojo clan and Kyorei clan Yakuza are both responsible for starting it. Luckily, Yagami-san just happened to be nearby and saw the whole thing. This case is closed. Thank you for your time.
I'll escort you out then, Yagami-san.
This is going places. I'm exhausted. I just want to cry. Oh yeah, let's just go home and sleep. That'll go great. Surely no one will cut my throat in my sleep. Let me check something. Are side quests available on the minimap at all? Yes, actually. So you know what? It's been 8 hours. I kind of just powered through the game a lot just now. Yeah, that was a good way to make up for last time. That was good. That was good. It's a good point to leave it. Honestly, the end of every chapter would have been a good point to leave it. We'll come back to this next week. There was a lot going on, and yes, they did do actually manage to spill out one hell of a narrative just now. Let me find somebody to raid. Somebody also playing something cool. That would be nice. I see. World of Warcraft, Kirby's Amazing Mirror. I don't even know what to say, actually. I don't know what to say. This certainly went a lot of places that I was not prepared for. At all. Like, bro, what the fuck? Yeah, I know! Everything went a lot of places. Honestly, God, I wish this was watchable as a movie. Let me just... You know what happens? Sometimes you save and then you forgot if you actually saved or not. Happens sometimes. Okay. In fact, he called Yagami a fraud. Yeah, from the dude that's like a professional assassin working at the police office. Okay. What is he, like a major commissioner? He was either like, yeah, no, I got his name confused with the other like prosecutor person who was like Yagami's rival originally or something. Yeah, this went a lot of places. Does he have a split personality? Doubtful. He was pretty clearly like him at the time in there. More likely he's just really good. Organized crime detective. Thank you very much. Who is alive that I could go raid? I see a lot of people that are alive. Nobody like screams out at me wanting to raid them, and I hate it. I hate it when this happens. Where it's just like, oh man, I follow a lot of people, and nothing that I want to watch is live right now. What good cop made you giggle? Yeah, no. That's pretty clearly just a big old facade. I could rate somebody else who's a fan of the Yakuza series.
That's something I could do. Yeah, I think I'm gonna raid Rex Strider, which I don't get to raid particularly often. He's raided me a couple of times. Very, very nice Raptor person. Cool VTuber avatars and PNGs and stuff. He has a lot. He's clearly, like, doing this a lot more professionally than I am. He likes the Yakuza series, so I think raiding him would make a lot of sense. Thank you very much for showing up. Thank you very much for the raids and the subs and the follows. I really appreciate it. And yes, that's a good villain right there. And they did not, like, let a single hint out about who it was until the last second. They kept that hidden pretty well. I never would have figured it out if not for that. Anyways, you folks take good care of yourselves. I'll be around.